didn't see anything.
Did you see anything, Hope?
Hope's like, fuck no.
Alright, let me know when you guys are good.
Yeah, I have to send a message to Morcane saying that we're setting up whenever he's ready.
Hope is so cute. I know.
Y'all can chat while I sit here typing to him. So ready when y'all are.
When you send the message out, I'll Sable had a few other things to tend to last night, so I'm gonna say that he went to handle those and then he came here.
Makes sense.
So I will stand. Actually, I'll be like over here. I'll just walk in. So whenever you guys are good.
It feels like everything's tilted in my headset. I'm trying to find out.
Did your base station tilt by chance?
No, doesn't look like it.
Huh. Also, I did send the message to Morcane. Do you want to say that you implemented the subdermals in that time?
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do first.
Because there's two of them. We're good.
Yeah, I think I'm good now. I don't know what that was about.
Ooh. I nearly fell over.
She's gonna come over.
No, it was this one.
Ooh.
The screens and quarantine shielding that normally that we don't use. We haven't probably used since the Id War.
Oh my god.
Is going to come down and the curtain's going to slide open.
Jeez.
Peter, come on in.
Sure.
Curtain, tap the button, and shield's going to go back up. Obviously, this is like blacked out. Can't be seen through. Hopefully, we're able to take care of everything.
More or less. Should we lower our voices or?
Probably for the best.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Just gonna come over, tap the button. Remember in season 2 we had the shielding? Yeah, that was up. So just gonna shielding down and pull the curtain aside. Yeah. Just got done with the installation, and I'm going to be giving them a personal checkup.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure everything was going well, but if you have a handle on things, Miss Wrist, I'll leave you to it.
I think I do. And Firefly's been pretty clear on who she would like here, and so.
No problem sedating her, I'm guessing?
Not that I've noticed.
Okay. Then I'll leave you to it.
Very well.
Okay.
To catch you up to speed, me and Firefly have been talking, and
Maybe
I'm
like
going
a
to
knock on the wall from outside the curtain.
be taking a look.
Okay.
With her consent, of course.
Alrighty.
She wants to know more about herself properly.
Okay. Well, I'll be here.
She requested you be here.
Okay. Well, I'll sit out of your way and I'll observe, I guess.
Not just that. I want you to have eyes on as well. In case there's something I overlook.
Okay, sure.
What do you remember? Well, I am a doctor, and pretty thorough about everything.
As I understand,
When it comes to
from
the
what you
body,
told us last time, to not think
your
about it.
expertise
Hi, Turtle.
is also valuable in this case, I think.
Well, I'll keep eyes on then. I've gone through a lot of bodies before, so I guess we'll see.
Okay.
And we'll start with a proper deep scan.
Okay.
I want to stress this because of how dangerous it has become.
Sorry, I'm gonna switch to.
Okay.
So for everyone's safety on this ship, nothing happened.
Right. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. Sleep okay?
She delivers didn't get much sleep. He's still tired. As much sleep as one can get when sitting in a sofa and your head on the table.
Do you not like lay on the cushion?
Slept in the hospital or medic sofa before. I wake up with a jolt. Sometimes I hit the table. I prefer to be above it than underneath it.
Fair enough. Where are my glasses?
Anything interesting?
Winchester, the curtain is drawn and there's a quarantine sign.
Understandable.
Oh, is it okay if I check your neck?
Go ahead.
So her fingers just slightly checking to make sure there's any abnormality. It definitely looks better than.
Feels better.
Yeah, that's Poppy. You're Poppy. Poppy's over there attending to June, I think.
Yeah. Still a little sore in there. I think that's
I'm assuming that Morcane is
lack of a pillow.
talking to Hrist, so we're just kind of chilling for now until we get stuff going on.
I would say that they're probably
Whew.
but it's just not the best pillow.
I think it's gonna be a big day today. You guys ready for the Gears of War character to come back and deploy with the... Actually, there's a lot of people on the combat team. I don't know if they're going to need me today, unless they want to throw me down there. But in the past, there was always an issue of there being too few combat people. But this time...
Since your neck is still healing, probably again smoothies.
You alright?
Just to be safe. At least something soft.
Yes. Apologies.
That's okay.
Just going to adjust the screen to turn.
A little bit.
How are things looking?
Initially, she looks just as human as the rest of us.
Hmm?
You know what, this is my job.
But once it started to get a deeper scan, as you can see, it's not just basically her internals. Everything except for her brain and her manicore is synthetic.
The core of their head quarantine side, so it's not safe to go in that general vicinity.
And I'll say this now, this is...
Okay.
And I'm assuming we still see
This isn't even...
treated over there.
I guess how to put it in a corporate term that you'd understand. There's secret project, and then there's projects that don't exist.
There's top secret, and then there's need to know.
This is this is a level of synthetic makeup that's I'm pretty sure very few people understand and know about this. On top of that, it's
You know, I've been thinking about getting my hair cut, but I'm not exactly.
I know why she's so resilient.
Hair for so long.
On top of her body being synthetic, it's made up of 3 core foundation. Sense, nanotech, and a third compound that I've never seen before.
Where is that compound located?
And she's going to pull up the readings for that particular part of it.
So, the compound specifically, along with the nanotech and synthetic parts, is her entire body.
We go together.
Everything is made up of these 3 components.
I might just be saying things for redundancy. I could attempt to use identify. Even if I don't get the name brand, if you will, of what it is, maybe I can get the compound it's made out of. Or, excuse me, the stuff it's made out of, if you will.
Before, I want you to understand that she's going to pull up several images on different parts inside of her, and it's going to be like a very unique, almost hidden engraving style that marks it as Earth Union property.
I did see that one. I saw that in her arm. She showed me that part.
It's not just there. It's different
all over
parts
the place
inside of her. Yeah. Us digging into this, I hope you understand you're picking a fight.
Well, what I know for certain is that Earth Union might have their trademark stamped on it, but all sorts of people from all sorts of different corporations have their hands in it, or knowledge. Claudia amongst them.
Well, that I can answer. That marking you saw is a way for corporations to say, without so many words, this is a project of ours, don't look into it. It's a way for CEOs and such to inform without informing.
Well, now that we've hit this point, as you being the main one in charge of looking after her medically, what would you like?
There's one other piece.
Nope.
And Arcane, gonna zoom in up here for her.
You're going to see what looks like a chip in her brain. It is of a decent size, but it is obviously there.
Having performed autopsies before, was there any other one similar or akin to that? Its positioning, the size, anything like that before?
Very old, from before the war. You've probably done autopsies on people who have had Magitech madness and who have been subject to the quote-unquote fix the mega corporations have come up with, where they turn off your emotions and make you act in a way that is not you. That is almost just like that.
So pre-id war, correct?
Yep, pre-id war.
Okay. I'm assuming you've seen that before, that chip, or something like it.
I got a scan of it, but
Hmm.
I am working on a theory.
You know what it reminds me of?
From what I can...
Do you remember way back during the game, there was the... Well, do you remember what they did to you, I should say?
Yes, that was a theory.
That's what it reminds me of. At least that's the closest equivalency. It's definitely old, at least old-ish. Maybe it's a modified version of it.
I think more so. I'm just going to pull up. Not just that. It's, in essence, I guess I should add, after the first time that she forgot things. Before we became aware, she came to me to talk to me, and I pushed her rather hard about trying to help her remember. I managed to get a scan at that time. This chip, it's similar in make to another project I was working on. A method of using nanomachines to combat cancer. It's pretty much a biochip. Bioorganic. From what I can tell and gather at this point, and with your confirmation as well, I think this is a modified version of the lobotomy chip, using that premise to advance it. Not only does it, not only does it allow one to manipulate somebody's emotions. If you've noticed, she's rather adverse to medical scanners and such. Before she wasn't. Her memory is altered.
So it works off of the foundation of the behavioral altering one, but with an addendum of being able to affect her memories and other behaviors.
That's what it seems like. This is probably the part that is forcing her, or acting as the wall from her finding out more about herself, altering her memories.
Who were the ones who pushed that out in the first place? I thought it was Avalon, but I thought Peaceco implemented it too.
It was all the megacores had a hand in it. But they took, again, my tech, I bastardized it, honestly. To create something that could control somebody, make them feel and act in a way, give them memories that they want. I'm trying to find a way to unshackle her mind, and in essence, get around this so that she can pursue what she wants to pursue without this thing digging its, claws into her mind, making her adverse to finding out about herself.
The only thing I can think of would be either to have it removed, obviously, or to see if somebody can net run, if you will, into it, hack into it.
Given the way the original lobotomy chips worked, I don't think removal is really the safest option. Considering this chip, when she is pushed too far, she starts to get headaches, nosebleeds, to the point where she almost had a brain hemorrhage.
Given its positioning as well.
Strong and invasive.
Yeah, removal could be fatal.
Exactly.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is getting a netrunner to jump into it then. Gather what info they can, or...
That's high corporate grade. again. I don't know if that's something just one netrunner can try to dive into and crack. I don't even know if it's compatible to be hacked.
Well, it has to run off of some kind of... There's nanomachines in there, right? So it has to run off of some kind of tech. So in theory, netrunners in some capacity could jump in, can't they? Or well, maybe not.
Possibly.
Maybe not like per se jump into like a physical plane, but be able to dive in and find some way to. I'm not a netrunner, so I could just be talking out my ass, but like seep into the connection or something.
Arcane, based on the chip and everything, does it look like it connects to her and her internal systems properly, where there'd probably be some sort of hidden firewall, but would it be possible to net run?
Yes, it would be possible to net run.
Based on this, it does still hook into her system, so it is possible.
They might have to.
But she doesn't want.
Oh god.
She doesn't want a lot of people poking around.
Yeah, that's also a conundrum.
So I think if you were to attempt maybe on her leg your identify, just to see, so be careful. We've been running into a lot of things that don't like identify.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. It wouldn't be too bad to take a peek, I guess. But as far as the net running portion goes, that is unfortunately so far out of my wheelhouse. Okay, do you want to...
I can see about probing it.
Do you want to unsecure the lid for a sec?
Just be careful. I don't know if we've triggered any reactions. So
Okay.
be ready to defend yourself.
I'll take a step back then.
Just gonna click. Just to slide it open. Just enough for the leg.
Boop. And identify.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay. Gonna keep the arm right here. I poke her thigh. Not the poppy dance. Also, I'm going to be looking at some video game OSTs, and I'm going to try to compile like a couple playlists. Okay.
As you identify it, it's gonna come back that this compound is made up of a element that doesn't exist on Earth.
I assume I can't attempt to trace any origin. Just something...
You get basic information according to the spell.
Okay. Nope. Fair enough. Got it.
Still keeping him under until heal. Hey, Cosmos.
Well, I have a answer.
So let's check in.
It's...
Okay.
Everything else is stock standard. You as medical means mortician, we've seen it a million times. But the other is... It doesn't exist on this planet. At least it's nothing I've seen. Identify obviously gives us the bare bones, but...
What do you mean? Is she okay?
Just gonna pull the screen over.
Uh-oh.
We always ask this question since she's been at the bottom of the Avalon facility season 1, seeing all that stuff. And she did get a sample during the Zara fight. Martian? Anything like that?
Firefly?
Oh. Gotcha. I hadn't considered that. Of course it is. Thanks to that, I now figured it out. You've heard the name before, but I'm not sure how much you know. What do you know about the Ark and such?
With the Pope? Not
As well.
Wait, like when you say the Ark, you mean the Atlas thing? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Only a bit. I
Right. Then
roughly know of its significance and what came into play at the end, but all of the details,
I'm
obviously.
going to ask this once before we proceed or anything like that. You are stepping into a dark forest. Are you willing to?
He's gonna do the symbol. I think I'm already stuck in.
Right. Based on what you said and the knowledge I have, most likely this is a material Martian tech.
Oh boy. Okay. Wow.
How they managed to put the three together, that's outside my understanding just yet.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you telling me this. But
She's as non-existent on any record probably as any project could be.
oh, how are we gonna break this to her?
Until we can deal with that chip, we
You
can't.
can't. Yeah. Okay.
We've confirmed she is a person. And that we know for a fact.
Well, that's a win.
Oh. I'm going to attempt one thing. One thing only. And we'll see. Marcane.
Yes.
It's based off of her nanotech.
Off of yours?
Is it?
It's like a combination between your nanotech and Omnicron's tech.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Well, foundations are there. She doesn't expect it to work, but...
Foundation? Or is this another Dark Forest thing?
Okay. Wait. They may be able to help then.
Who? What?
Um,
Where, when, why? How often?
I realize this nanotechnology that's in it is
Mhm.
not just mine. It's also based off of Omicron's. It's a hybridization of the two.
Really? How is that possible?
Which made me realize there's one person on this ship that they could have used to do that, or figure out how to do that. Miss Valentina.
She has Omicron nanites or something in her?
During the war, if you remember, I used a method of resuscitating her.
Oh, I thought I heard something like that, but I was so busy that day since the ship was getting attacked. I was handling the triage. I wasn't around. That's how why she looks, why she does?
Yeah. Her body is made up of Omicron nanites, the ones that I based my nanotech off of.
Mm.
It was a sample I had for many years. While she was being treated after Omicron left by the corpse, they took that knowledge, built on what they could to make their own version effectively. And this is the result. But if it's built off of not just mine, but also what she has, there may be a method of connection that Val could provide.
I think she's on the ship. I know she's mainly been tending to things in engineering, helping out with some of the Magitech stuff, but...
Mm.
Oh boy, chat. Possible Goober
So,
Goblin
I'll
hours.
see if there's any reaction to this, just to check.
Okay.
Morcane, since it still has some of her foundation for her nanotech built into it, she's gonna only target the right leg, again, to be safe. She's gonna send her baseline command code administrative privilege to those nanomachines.
Access granted.
What?
She's gonna be careful. She's gonna be
What?
careful.
What did you just do?
She's going to. She's gonna double check, make sure there's no tricks, but it was built at the core foundation. It's part of the OS, so can't operate without this code being there. So, is there any lockouts that are in place for this code?
Not to override your command code, no.
So you're gonna see the whole thing pop up.
There's a reason I could never go further than my mortuary work. Oh, that hurts my head just to look at. Okay, so you're in, I think?
Yes, but I want to be careful.
Of course.
So she's going to attempt to extend it to
Everything all right over here?
I'm just waiting to see.
the attempt to extend it to the chip.
After they finish with Firefly, I want to make sure she's okay.
Okay. Let's start
for
talking about going under for something.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Roll.
Oh
Another
boy.
doctor.
I'm gonna implode. I'm so sorry.
It was a good run, Firefly.
It's good. It's good. It's just.
Oh, 7.
I hope Firefly didn't do anything stupid because.
I'm so sorry. I hate.
No, do
imploding.
it. Do it, big baby.
Frightening thing. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I don't think she would have.
Firefly, you're gonna jolt awake,
Okay.
Oh, she
and you're
has
gonna jolt awake in pain and start screaming.
just good people around
Okay,
her right now. So.
understood.
Oh, God.
Because
Second
my
she
door
jolts.
is open, I'm going to let you know I'm not going to scream, but she is going to blood curdle scream.
I just feel
Yep.
like
Uh,
I have to take care of them because Zero's not here.
Administer another dose of sedative and painkiller.
Zero's peeking from behind
Quarantine
the curtain.
is the quarantine shield is up, so there's no sound coming through.
Okay.
So just gonna stop that. That's
Oh, okay.
Not too long.
Okay. Okay.
I am busy. They'll come out when they're ready.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Anyway, I wouldn't
she
want them
says
to
still
rush
try to
the
get
turf,
full
right?
readings when that happened.
Oh, absolutely.
What the reaction was from the chip.
Yep. The chip
Anyways,
reacted
I
by pretty
just
much
feel like
injecting
I'm a little responsible
Firefly
for them all
with
when Zero's not here. The Mida crew,
an
I
active
mean.
ingredient in which, much like smelling salts,
Mama for him.
would wake them up. You can tell that this is
Go
probably
that
a
far.
defensive
Just
measure by the
keeping an
chip
eye.
against any kind of unforeseen protocols that
That's how it
tries to
always
probe
starts.
into it.
Gotcha.
I don't want him to worry about them.
But it had to inject something.
Yes.
And worrying's a natural part of life, but
Oh, boy. Okay.
worry.
You can see the compound in her bloodstream.
Actually, Zero
It is
doesn't really worry. It's
not
just
a
me.
dangerous amount,
I don't
but
know.
enough to wake
Just feels
you
like the
up
right thing to
from
do.
a deep sedative.
So you're the worry ward?
I guess.
Okay. Oh.
Well, I know people are okay, you know.
Oh.
Now, due to the sedation that you did do, you're going to have to watch her heart rate because it is
Yep.
riding the line of an overdose.
This is a tough line.
Yep.
I'm surprised you haven't got a gray hair.
So what she's going to do is have this
That's what hair does.
system
for.
set up an IV
Who are you waiting
to
for? I checked in on
circulate and flush the system.
Cosmos too.
Okay.
They're still keeping him in a medical coma for a bit, but
Well, I don't need a coffee anymore.
No, but that got us an answer. As much as I was
people
hoping
kind
it
of
would be less of a
but you're
reaction.
okay.
Sorry,
I feel kind of bad. I'm waiting for them to chase me out for crowding the medical ward, but at least it seems to be a little quiet right now. If I stay in the corner, maybe they won't notice me.
but
Hard to be unnoticed when a
tampering
person
with
in a
this
suit of armor is
thing,
next to you.
even with my method,
I won't blow your cover.
is
Good luck with Firefly and tell her I said hello.
dangerous. Even net running's going to be dangerous. It could have adverse reactions on her.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Right.
But it needed to inject something into her. Meaning, there is a possibility we can cut that off.
Okay.
Isolate the chip effectively.
Right. Aren't there ways netrunners can, like, be somewhere, but make it seem like they're not there within the net?
Yes.
So do you think that could be a way to get around that?
No. More so my concern is any attempt to hack in is going to have an adverse reaction and have the chip do something to her. Like we just saw.
So I guess there's no way to...
But if we can isolate it beforehand, make it so it's still there, but it can't inject or anything, like it just did, then we can attempt to tamper with it. Try to free her from its method of control.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to pull up the command line, and she's going to have them target the injection system, not like on it, but to block her from receiving the injection on her end. Also, she's going to have them help clean her system to bring her back to a stable level.
Oh boy.
Asking for posterity here. Does that injection system also seem like it would control the chemical injections for her aversion to talking about things?
Yes.
Clever. But you also put something in there that I can use, and there we go. I want to give her a few minutes before I bring her out of this, but
Okay.
I don't want to go poking too much more at this point. We've learned enough.
Yeah, I learned a lot.
We have a good out day.
And we still have a lot to do.
Yes.
Okay. All ready for progress, right?
So, yes, because I think I may have just been able to buy us a chance to have a conversation with her properly.
Okay. Could
she really wants you here when she wakes up, so.
Okay. I'll grab a chair.
At this point.
Should this conversation, the one that you're thinking about having, be one that we wait until after the events of today to have? I don't know how much time we have before we're going to be summoned for the briefings.
I'm not sure either, but we'll ask her when she wakes up, see if she wants to hear before or after.
Okay.
It's her choice.
Nope, that's fair.
Something I want to respect and make sure she always has a say in.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So once her system's brought to a safe level, no longer seeming like she might be on an overdose range, she's going to start the wake-up process.
What the fuck? There we go.
Through the window. Why does my head hurt?
I'm sorry about that. We're trying to be as careful as we could, but unfortunately, there was an adverse reaction to something we hadn't predicted. Besides that, how do you feel?
Can I be let out?
Pod would have already been starting to open when she woke up, so.
Ow. I feel like I got hit by a freight train.
Not surprised.
Who hit me with a freight train? Oh, pay me the flirt.
I might have hit you with the proverbial freight train in a way. Also,
Hold on a sec.
Huh?
system missed some of it.
What? Why'd you just wipe off my face?
We were able to figure quite a bit out. I will say that. And I want to say this before we say anything else. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, you are a person.
That's reassuring after what Malene asked. Admittedly. Okay, I'm a person. Great.
A very special person.
The way you said that makes me think that there's something else, isn't there?
Yeah, that kind of is.
Before we share anything, I want to know what you want to do. We could tell you now. We could wait until after the next mission.
Be forewarned, it is a lot, we'll say.
It is.
I already learned on property.
No,
What else
no,
is there
no,
to
no,
learn?
I don't care what anybody claims. A person is not property.
Tell that to what's written on my arm.
Just gonna grab your arm. Nobody can own another person. They're not property. Told your arm. She's not like forcibly holding the hand if she wants to pull back, so.
Mm-hmm. So it's between learning now or learning later. Is that the question?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know if there will be a later.
Hmm.
I'm going down twice today. If anything else, I'll be sick beyond belief and won't be able to talk. I think we should try to talk now.
Would you like me here? I think Chris will be the one who can give the best answer.
You don't have to stay if you don't want to.
What would you like?
I would like you here, but I know you have
Oh?
other things.
No, that's fine.
Am I quarantined? Oh, shit.
I did it so that we could have privacy during this. As it did get brought up that you have a unique resistance to the zone. So people might be
Right.
trying to poke their head in and everything.
I don't suppose this is a talk we could have in any place more private. I don't know if there is more private at this point.
Well, there's our private quarters. Technically, if you wanted to get the most private, would be Claudia's room, specifically her bathroom. That's probably the most private place on this ship.
Do we have clearance for that?
No,
I didn't
actually
think
did.
so. We can do it here, I guess. I'll just keep my voice quiet.
So, do you want to... Would you like a drink or anything first?
No. I just want to know.
Actually, I'd assume they have methods of, like, contacting the people inside. Like little call buttons, like, hey, there's somebody waiting outside.
Yeah.
So, Victoria pushed one.
Love, would you give
Yeah,
us
I felt
the,
kind of bad too.
Call button for
I know.
the people in there with Firefly.
No, she's just waiting for someone to come out since this is quarantine.
Okay. Oh, she's just waiting.
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry, Jira.
So, let's start with something simple to see. Do you have any aversion if I attempt to use my medical scanner on you?
No. I don't.
Do you mind if I do a medical scan just to see?
Go for it.
Basic. So just gonna tap, and it's a simple, it's not an invasive medical scan, it's just like external. Any reaction?
No. It's just like you scanned me. I feel fine. But it felt so terrifying before.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what I mentioned about something blocking you? You called it a firewall?
Mm-hmm.
There is something that was doing that.
What'd you do to it?
Right now, it's being isolated, so it can't force its control upon you, so that you can feel freely and make choices unhindered.
Freight train.
That means I can hear whatever you have to say, right? I won't get scared. I won't get a migraine.
I don't think you will, but I still want to take it slow. It's still a lot for you.
Okay. No offense. Could we just rip off the biggest part like a band-aid? Because I'm sitting here wanting to vomit.
Alright.
No, one of my legs turned off. Which one?
The vast majority.
What?
Yes. The external forces of the universe are talking to them.
True. I hate when that happens.
You know.
Sorry, our family cat slipped into the hallway. And my brother asked if my cats had collars or not, and they both do, so. We can continue, sorry.
Big band-aid.
Yeah. The vast majority of your body is made up of synthetic parts. Very high grade, To the point that I wouldn't even call it a secret project level. It's all experimental. But your mind, your metacore, those aren't. Those are yours.
Wait, wouldn't that essentially make me a biosynth?
Morcane's still here?
I don't think so. I don't see him.
Since I was not going that implication, no. I'm going to go with no. We'll deal with that later. That changes.
If it helps, Morcane did tell me in the past, is if you have a brain, no matter how much is replaced, you're still considered a human.
Yeah. No. You still have your brain. Oh, it was rather squishy. Kidding. Dr. Human. But
We didn't unravel it like a big spaghetti noodle this time. And go.
You already ate a heart, don't eat a brain.
Four basic food groups: heart,
Ew.
brain, liver, kidney.
Ugh. Okay, keep talking so he can stop talking.
No, you're not a biosynth. You're a person. Just mostly synthetic conversion. Like certain individuals where they have to get most of their body replaced, or those that choose to.
Like,
Oh, excuse me.
Adamus?
I think that would be a good reference point, yes. He's still a person, though he doesn't seem to accept that.
He went mad with Magitech madness.
He was also a person buying whatever average grade components he could to slap himself together and replace manually all the parts of him that were human. You are a hyper-specific project.
So I'm not gonna go mad and kill a child?
I think you would have already done that by now.
No.
Fair enough.
Okay. Again, your body's made up of experimental level stuff. Again, it almost fooled me. But you still feel pain. Still feel emotions. So, you're still a person. As long as you have this and that core, you're a person. And even then, I still think some are more people than people. Normally.
Okay. That's
Now,
a bombshell.
yes.
I want to punch my uncle
Furthermore,
so bad right now. Please continue.
I am going to say most likely the individuals you've been interacting with, even your uncle. We had a conversation. You remember the fall at Mida? We tried to talk about it.
The Mida accident?
It's not what happened.
You keep saying that a lot.
Oh boy.
I'm scared to talk about it.
Mm-hmm. You remember the video I showed you? The back of Orion's?
Yeah, I do. The part before the migraine, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Showed you fallen. We had a long conversation. You already had a pretty good inkling about yourself, and I was helping you figure that out. You went and spoke with your uncle, trusting that they had the best intentions. You came back with altered memories.
Lots of interesting stuff, chat. Learning about a compound element from something not on this world. Mars, like, not Mars core, like Martian, like the planet.
Why would...
Okay. I'll explain it from the foundation. Your body is based on research on another individual.
Okay.
It is 3 different compounds that make up your internals and your externals. The first being my nanotech.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just heard something fall. Could I leave this?
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go check. You're good.
It should only be a second.
You're good.
Do you want me to give the whole beans? The entire crock pot?
Give me all the chili.
Talk about the compounds. Talk about the three foundations real quick.
Including the oh no bro Dark Forest one?
She deserves to know. That's her back. I'm so sorry.
Stone grinding. Okay. While Hearst is handling that call that they just got. A while ago, on the ship, there was a woman who died. But she was brought back to life utilizing a technology that, insane as this is going to sound, was originated by somebody not from this planet.
Huh?
There's a woman on the ship named Valentina. I don't know her very well, but I know she... Yeah, the ram girl with the blue sweater.
Okay.
She died on the ship, but Hrist utilized a technology not of this world to bring her back. What is running through your system right now is a combination of the two, of her technology and the ones that are currently floating around inside of the goat woman.
And it's not of this world? So I have an unearthly thing that is associated with a ram woman and her tech in me. Making me.
The tech that, Miss Valentina, that I used on them, is the progenitor to the nanotechnology, what I researched to develop nanotechnology.
Okay, so I'm made of 2 very scary, weird things.
3.
3? Please tell me 3's like steel or like tungsten or something.
I wish I could.
Oh. What else am I made of? Jello?
Why do you think we went after your brain?
You make jelly brain alone.
Your third compound. Well, I mean, we were invaded by an alien species, so hopefully this goes over well. We'll see. Is also based off of a Martian compound.
Uh-huh.
Martian technology.
Like
You
the
mean like
planet.
aliens?
Yes, like the planet.
You mean like aliens and shit?
It's two different. You have one alien and you have another alien. It's tech as the foundation.
Yeah.
It's why you're so resilient to not just the zone itself, but in a lot of conditions, I would not be surprised to find that you are unaffected, be it extreme cold, extreme heat. You feel it, yes, but any actual damage would be negligible, even super prolonged exposure.
That's why I was put through intense environment tests.
Certainly a lot to drop on poor Firefly. It's a lot of info.
I know this is a lot. Are you sure you want to continue?
I don't. I don't know.
Whatever you're comfortable with. But no, you're not alone.
Man, cheer Miss Tori.
Right?
Apparently.
Chira as playing Tori out there, just sat out there patiently waiting.
What? Wait. Why would I be let outside? Why would I be told that? What?
That I don't know.
If I'm something this intense, then why?
Now that you mention it, I have a smallish theory, but it's far too early to put any proper substance to it. What if they're using you to collect data? They let you out, but you run under some guise that you're just a person doing their thing. You go, you get involved with things like this, and as we've seen, the mega corporations aren't exactly batting 1,000, and I think it's safe to say that there's strings being pulled in the shadows involving all of them together, including, but possibly not limited to, what we're dealing with right now. What better way to see some of the proper results than just to push you out there on your own? It also eliminates any... It also eliminates any kind of accountability for the groups, because they're not chauffeuring you around everywhere. So if something were to be seen or you were to be noticed with a group, then they could just, well, as we've seen, make you adverse to things that would keep somebody from poking in too far.
They tried to keep me from finding out.
Now, of course, I I don't think I'd go so far as to say that they've purposely orchestrated everything around it, but let's be honest with ourselves here. We've seen a huge uptick in problems here in the past few months, including but not limited to things like Ventura City, dealing with all sorts of nasty things like the id tech. So what better way to get some data than by putting you in the heart of everything?
But they couldn't have assumed that I would get involved like that, could they?
Don't know.
Were they just hoping they get lucky?
I don't know. Or they'd see how you...
Given the nature of the city, they probably had a good idea you'd get involved at least with something. And
Directly
even
or
then,
indirectly.
your interactions with the city itself is a way to test, see how you interact with things.
Ventura and Jindai are all pretty close to Mega Tokyo anyways. So maybe they were gauging to see how you'd react to these things too.
Well, I
Or
don't
if...
think they knew about this.
Does that mean I'm being monitored?
Fair.
Watched?
I don't know. But
Is that why they said they always check in with Uncle? I thought it was just because I mean, they told me it was so I could get it well adjusted, but...
maybe they're not always literally watching you, but I do believe that there is some kind of data collection within you. Oh, unless you know something I don't.
This is your life, so I'm not going to hide anything. They do have people watching you. I've been approached by those people.
Oh, that's news to me. Oh boy. Damn, I was right on the money.
For poking my head.
It has to be. Why else was he involved? And he's involved with every megacore. It's gotta be why.
He has knowledge. And yes, he did approach me, and in no short words, told me to stop. And made it very clear.
That's why he was in my memory. Are they even my memories? If the chip can change things, what's to say they can't change that?
Given the nature of them, I'd want to go out on a limb and say that they are probably yours. I mean, after all, if they were trying to keep this project extra secret, as we're inferring, what good would it be to give you ounces and tidbits of what you went through, if the whole point of it was to keep it quiet? Now, there is, of course, something to be said that maybe somebody did it on purpose, hoping that you'd find out. Maybe somebody who didn't agree fully with the project and was hoping that you'd be able to fit the puzzle pieces together, but that's, again, stab in the dark.
My theory, those visions, dreams, and such old memories you keep having, I think those are, as they said, maybe left by you or somebody else to guide you to remembering things, little bits at a time.
They said I was a netrunner back in Earth Union. I don't know how good I was. Maybe it was me? I don't know.
It is possible. You pick up on things pretty quickly, especially your net running.
I know it's probably stupid, but I want to confront that fucking spider animal so bad right now. I'll deck him in the face is what I want to do. He lied to me. He changed my memories. He lied to me. Who else is
Firefly.
lying to me? How long have I been lied to?
Oh, Firefly. I feel so bad for her.
I could have had a family before this. I could have had, for all I know, I could have had kids. A husband or a wife.
Firefly.
What?
Don't. I know. Don't focus on the what ifs right now. Okay. You're free to. It's not the right way to say that. I'm not saying to stifle your emotions or anything like that. But if you let your mind wander to these what ifs, it's just going to spiral.
We still gotta get home first.
Now that we can talk about this and talk with you about it, you can make the choice what you want to do. If you want to find out who you were,
I've wanted that for 2 years. That's all I've wanted ever since I woke up, was to just know who I was. Because it's really hard being a brand new person in a world that everyone else has experienced. It's like someone hit reset on a game. But instead of Game Plus, I just got reset completely. Without a tutorial. Without anything. It's not fair.
no, it's not. But we're here. And we'll help you. Whatever choice you make going forward. Whatever you find out. Whatever you face.
Okay. You stopped whatever was stopping me, right?
Currently, yes. I won't explain exactly how. That way, well, just in case something happens, I may be able to use the method again.
Okay. Bye.
But
If I stop seeing my uncle, they're gonna know something's wrong, aren't they?
yeah, probably. I don't know how they altered things last time. I don't know if you were forced into it, if you were convinced to do it.
All I remember is having dinner with him, and then I went to bed and woke up. That's all I remember. I'm mad. I'm scared. I'm everything. And nothing all at once. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Given what you've endured and what you're discovering, I'd say you're well within your rights.
Do you feel... Remember the talk we had? Do you feel like you want to run away?
Yes and no. Admittedly, yes, because this is a lot. This is a lot. This is so much, but also no, because I want to know. I'm made of 2 materials that aren't even from Earth. 3, technically, if you don't count you making it.
Well, mine was fully made with Earth materials, with my understanding, so that's Earth made. There's a lot more nuance to a lot of things that we can go over. But at this point, you're at least free to make your choices, unaltered and unmade to feel afraid that you need to run by some compulsion. If you choose to run, that's your choice now. If you choose to charge forward and face what comes, it's still now your choice. But remember, if you choose to charge forward or run away, remember why you make that choice. You want to know. But also, as you told me, you have another reason now to find out, right?
And make sure it's you making the choice.
I thought all of this was my choice. I'm starting
No.
to think now that in the past it wasn't.
Then going forward.
Well, I know what is my choice. I'm gonna go down there and kick some alpha ass. If I'm stuck with this body, I'm gonna use it to help my friends. That's my choice.
Right.
Don't tell Maylene. Both for Mars Corps' sake and
Oh.
my own.
I'm just a simple doctor looking after a patient.
Yeah. Thank you. Both of you. I want to vomit.
Before you do that, do you want a hug?
Yes. Very much so.
You're getting both of
Group
us.
hug?
Come here.
Lean.
Oh.
Guys are nice. Thank you so much. I still want to vomit. But thank you.
I don't blame you.
Just prep that prestidigitation if you could, Sable.
Yep.
I'm not gonna vomit. I have nothing in my stomach from yesterday, considering. Okay.
Well.
How
Do you wanna-
how do I be a person now? That was like a bombshell.
Well, for now,
You are
I would
already a
say
person. just be you.
I would say, if you want something to guide a little bit, we should get ready for whenever we're called down to the briefing room. I think we still have some time, but I think it might be best if we were to at least somewhat get ready, and maybe, especially you, who's going to be running around a whole lot today, it'd be best if you got a little food in you.
Yes,
You
the
mean
star of the
before
show.
I vomit it all up? From, the necrosis?
Eat light.
Fair enough. I'll have a protein shake. Those tend to be light enough.
As long as it's something.
For when we step out, since it's now public knowledge that you have some strong resistance, for
Jeez.
what to tell other people, I was doing a checkup to see if there's any adverse effects with your unique situation. It's a matter that can't be gone into as it's private. But for now, we're still looking into it. But you're safe to be around people. You're not contaminated with anything. This was just a precaution.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right, let's get you up. All right, we ready to drop quarantine and get you on out of here?
Just gonna put it over the rest of it.
I think you said she also was carrying his jacket, just not wearing it.
It was left in the room.
Okay.
It doesn't work with the dress, sadly.
Oh, ready to raise lockdown?
Go for it.
Shield's gonna go down. She's going to open the curtain. You're all cleared.
Hey, Tori.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry. I was just getting checked because of the... you're probably gonna hear about it at the meeting. Something with necrosis. I'm fine. I'm not contagious or anything.
It's not what I was worried about, stupid. She leans in for a hug.
Nice to see you too.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I am. I'm okay. Physically. I'm physically okay.
Glad I don't have to send some horrible message to Zero.
No, you don't.
Green Bill of Health. So.
Is it? That's great.
I'm okay. Besides, I think these two would be putting up a bit of a fuss if I wasn't.
Well, they better. Anyway, you were in good hands first.
Do my best. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I was going to get some food before what's coming up today.
Yeah, good, food. It sounds good. Being hungry is a good sign always, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I was about to say, Tori, if you could be so kind as to make sure they get something in their stomach.
Sure.
They don't slip around.
Hey, that's not hard to get me to do. Put some food in front of me, I'll eat it.
Alright.
I think they're doing something Mediterranean at the mess today.
Ooh, yummy.
Attention all crew members. Attention all crew members. Friends of Rufus, please report to the briefing room. Friends of Rufus, please report to the briefing room.
Always the perfect timing, isn't it?
So it would seem.
She does like the heart thing with her finger.
What is happening?
happening?
I haven't been this close in a long time.
Excuse you! I have been here early several times. My average is averaged out.
What the fuck did I just walk in on?
Set up here.
Me barking at Emily. Cause I
You
can't.
bark?
Who are you barking
All right, Chet. Here we
no.
go.
Oh no. She barks.
Why are you barking?
Cause why not?
Why not?
Vile.
Well, Chet. You did if you can watch her. Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah. I hope you feel better, Jam Jar. Did you hop out? Did you head out?
Hello.
You know what? I'll bark and you'll
Your
bite.
hair just poops out.
Like,
Oh.
Or is it?
nice to see you,
One
Flutterbug.
Nice to see you too.
There's Mom.
I was wondering when you were gonna be up.
I'm up. And I'm good to go.
Yeah, we just finished.
Oh boy. Let's see how today goes.
Where did Rift go?
You and me both.
Purple.
I don't know. He should be here soon.
Purple? Damn. That means it's neutral today.
No, I think she's purple now.
She's
Who's that
purple now.
sliding around back there?
Who's purple?
Rift gave me that look of like,
Who's
I
that?
don't want to get up.
Aurora.
Oh,
What am I
hello.
Who?
Oh, look who finally got out.
Me.
Don't mind me.
Oh, that's your name? I've never actually heard
Oh,
your
it's
name.
true.
I'd come in like a bunny
Damn.
I think.
From under
Oh,
the
no.
table, a hand emerges with a wrap.
Thank you.
Takes it.
You okay?
Shh. It's a nefarious food plot. Don't mind me.
Everyone, listen up.
Oh my god.
Metal chair.
Metal chair.
Oh, Jam Jar.
Oh.
Today, you're going to be facing off with a threat. One of 3 threats.
Oh,
Now, as I'm sure most of you have realized, we don't exactly have 4 days. We have 3 days at most. Which means we have 3 of these Alpha 2, Alpha 3, and Alpha 4 to deal with, as well as Alpha 1. And if you count, those are 4 things we need to deal with over the course of 3 days. Now, Alpha 2, this thing. I'm sure some of you have talked amongst yourselves. There seems to be a visual hazard when it comes to this thing. It hurts you when you look at it. And I think that is going to cause a lot of issues when fighting this thing. As in, if you can't look at it, you can't aim at it.
Chat, I
So-
want your opinion on something.
That brings the question.
Let me know how the
How do
audio
we deal with
sounds.
something like this? I don't have a good answer for you.
We might not hear it
But
too.
I do have a suggestion. Miss Emily,
I toggled it to be audio from
you
camera.
have the ability to cast your drone, yes? You have a visual drone?
I can have a visual drone, yeah.
My team, I would suggest that you split with a partner. One person will operate a drone that we're each going to give you, and the other person will use the drone's visual to attack Alpha 2.
Hold on. I think I'm
Without
going to
actually
take audio
looking at
from camera. So it's going to be audio from where the camera
If you don't know
POV
what
is.
that looks like,
So one sec, guys.
that means whoever is your eyes is going to fly around with the drone, and you are going to have a visual screen in front of you, and using that screen, you're going to aim and try to shoot at it, or throw grenades at it, or do what you can to injure it and destroy it. Now, it's not going to be an easy fight.
immediately when you go into this zone, you get a huge dose of necrotic radiation, which means you lose 30 minutes right off the bat. Not to mention, it would seem that when you engage with this thing, you also lose an additional 30 minutes, which only leaves you with 30 minutes left to deal with this thing, which might not be enough. Which brings me to my next thing. Miss Firefly, could you stand up here, please?
No. Wait, you can target the pictures?
Along with necromancers, Miss Firefly here has shown a unique resistance to the necrotic radiation. At most, she gets sick after a prolonged exposure, but no blistering, no bleeding, no necrosis in her system. And as such, we equipped her with a couple of dermal pockets, which she is going to carry with her special crystals, which is going to buy you some time. These crystals are only to be used once you are getting near the time limit. Because if you've taken them out of the dermal crystal beforehand, they will automatically start absorbing the radiation surrounding you. Now, while they're inside a Firefly's body, it will be protected from the radiation, we theorize. So, when you need additional time, grab the crystals from Firefly. Firefly will pass them out. They'll buy you an additional 30 minutes for an hour total in the end. So, Alpha 2. Tomorrow, we're going to try and deal with Alpha 3. The giant monstrosity underneath the black orb we found in the necrotic zone. Now, there's something unique about this thing that we've discovered. There is a heavy electromagnetic field emanating from this thing, which we think it has some magitech in it. That it has some kind of electronic system, which means our netrunners, when you go tomorrow to fight this thing, I'm going to have you try to hack into it, see if that'll do anything. And if you can, then we are going to engage it, and you are going to provide support to the combat team to take this thing down. That's our best shot at doing it. Because the size of it, we can supply you with probably a couple mechs before they start to break down. But facing them alone, without the mechs, without netrunners, is a suicide mission. We will gather more information as we can on Alpha 3 when we can, and we'll inform you more about it tomorrow. Alpha 4 is still a blank slate. According to our scans, there's still nothing there. We haven't seen movement. We haven't seen a shimmer of anything cloaked. Nothing. It's just a field of fog. That's it. We will deal with this when we can. Possibility tomorrow, if we're able to deal with Alpha 3 as a threat. But Alpha 4 is the one that I'm most worried about because we don't have any information on it. Which brings me to our final day. Alpha 1. When we finally have our final showdown with him, when we gain access to his necropolis building, I want to spare him no quarter, no mercy. Take him down. So, but currently, Alpha 2 is your main priority. Combat team, if you're able to dispatch Alpha 2 and you still are able to, I would like you to clear out that room that you discovered underneath the pyramid that you appeared at. Those things that look like they're guarding that green door. I want you to remove those guards. If you feel like you can, and you have enough resources left over to take them out. And then I want the investigation team to look into that door. All right, Miss Rist?
Understood.
Okay. So, this brings me to another issue. Mr. Armorn is currently out of commission, and so is Mr. Cosmos, which means that we need a team leader for the combat team. Does anyone have extensive combat experience that would like to volunteer for this position?
I'm putting my hand up.
You're a netrunner, are you not?
I'm a mercenary and I come from the wastes. My clan is with Armorn.
Do you have squad experience?
Yes.
All right. What about you, Merrick? Do you have squad experience?
Not entirely proper, however, I have been actively training with the Knights of the Round, and I am in fact an Idwar veteran. I was on the ground.
All right. Then, Miss Merrick, I'm making you the combat lead. Mr. Allo,
Yes.
considering the fact that sometimes the combat team would have their team leaders gravely injured, you're going to back up Miss Merrick. You'll be second command.
Poor Merrick.
Are there any questions on how to proceed? There's one more thing. Our resources are getting tight. We are able to scrounge up additional Hex Tech vests, but we only have enough for one mission. So you need to make a decision whether you want to use it for this mission or the next few. You need to make this decision wisely. Then, with that being said, are there any questions? Good luck, everyone. Stay safe and come back alive. I'll see you in the cargo dock in 5 minutes. Dismissed.
Oh boy.
Where should I get the crystals, ma'am?
What'd you guys think of that?
Pick them up from the science lab. The scientists will hand them over to you. They know to expect you.
Alright, thanks.
What'd you guys think of that?
Didn't really miss too much of anything.
This first mission is going to be really tough for them. I need to have you on standby.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck to you.
I'll be sure to do that.
And
Don't push yourself, Jamjar.
Yes.
We'd love to have you, but be careful.
Forms of
Also,
corpse
if
eater. One
you-
is completely blind in case we have to face the one that damages you by sight.
my clone, get what information you
That'll
can
be nice to
from
hear.
them
As good as it can be.
and release them from.
You haven't got the chronic on us yet, have you, Sable?
I'm sorry?
I said, you haven't gone necrotic on us?
No, I'm still here. What?
Not they still all feel all soft and warm and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
all like not necrotic.
Watch the video feed.
If they see anyone they saw before, I think they'll lock up again.
Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one about being squishy. Takes one to know one.
Hey, now I'm
Seems
squishy.
like
Yeah, you
Alpha
are.
is trying to.
I'm not always squishy. Sometimes I'm like crunchy or clicky
Yes, and they're using
Crunchy.
me
or
to
yeah.
get what they can.
You know, like when you have like the chitinous
seems like
shells and
I'm
everything and go.
against it.
Did the cheaters?
Scuttly.
Yeah.
You scuttle around. You scuttle around. What the heck?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'll get out. Oh. We'll step away so they can talk.
That's not the first.
I'm gonna also go get changed. I don't think they'd appreciate if I walked around in my slippies down there.
I don't know. I think they'd probably all go after you. Probably go for your legs.
No, there's not much there.
But it's still open meat. And if you're thinking zombie-wise, you know.
Well, but they want my brain, not my leg.
But how do you disable someone? You break their limb.
They're not that
and if your limb's
smart.
uncovered.
Oh wait, why am I going up? Well, I'm just gonna see them off. I'm on the investigation team.
No.
I was just gonna go see them off. They're not smart enough to think about disabling me. They just want the brain. That's how they are. They go, nom 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 nom. I want your brain. Nom 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 nom. Give me the brain.
But they've been weird. It's almost like they're being directed by something smarter.
Yeah.
They might do a hive mind thing.
No, you got a point there. You got a point there. Yeah, that was actually kind of fun to play with.
I'm surprised you're not going with them.
On the combat side?
Yeah.
Trust me, I have very much wanted to. But if I die and Claudia calls my number, or worse. Remember, this is assuming that she'll call in this nice timetable we have.
Fair enough.
Trust me. When I think the one time I'll make an exception to it is when we're going to go and bury Alpha 1. But for now, as much as it pains me, I have to be smart.
Now you know how I felt during the Id War.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it.
Like that, though, don't you always feel like that? Isn't that your personality 24/7?
What?
So we're having a conversation, you know.
Firefly. Real quick.
Now I'm just
Do you
confused.
have a nanotech vest or?
Emily, make sure you
I
have
do.
the drone on standby in case they need to replacement. The drone will be really helpful.
I have both the vest I was given from Mida as well as the hex shield.
You feeling the suicidal odds?
Hey.
Yeah, a little.
Just want to make sure.
Gonna need hex tech vests or no?
Not to mention, we have a funny doorway to look at.
One outfit of hex tech vests, so either for this mission or the
For all we know,
Fair
that
enough.
could lead over to wherever Alpha 4 is. And if we can at least grab that information, that'd be important. But we also need to be ready for a fight.
Everyone feeling about their armor.
I thought you were talking about fighting in bad situations.
Leon! Save him.
What?
Your captain is talking to you. Be quiet and listen.
Apologies.
I want to know how everyone stands on their armor. We need to figure this out. Because if we can avoid using them, then I would like them to be saved for the next mission.
No, it is combat first.
I have 4, but I'm a forerunner. I can supply myself with more.
It is combat first. Pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm gonna just compare the notes of those who, the reactions of those who, reacted.
I'm sending out about 7.
Actions. Yep. Yep. Combat team, because Merrick's leading it. What the heck? I knew that. What am I doing? What am I talking about? It's stuff like combat.
Paimon's the only one needing to worry about. Everybody else can get some support.
Well, myself, I don't have any
Yep, maybe we can
magic
get a
on
little,
me.
a little. Maybe we can do a little funny for them.
My recommendation. My mom's a Marine Weaver. If we supply them
in order to be able to refill our room cast. We don't have to worry about meals.
Hmm. Well, be prepared to pay your fee. You need to resupply your runes.
So, that being said, are you paired up?
I'd recommend for Leon and Paimon that you separate. Personal things we cannot have this jeopardize this mission.
Understood. Who do you want me with?
Since Paimon is more than likely does not have the shield and Merrick, I want both of them to be with somebody who is a heavy hitter. Dr. Yeager and myself are both medical teams. If the injury is too much, we can more than likely at least wrap you up in a bandage if it gets too much. Emily, Hunter, who are you pairing up with? Make it quick. We do not have time to waste. And make it thorough.
Right.
I think
My. Never heard all
we
of
do
like
it
this.
this. Hunter and Paimon.
And seems Emily
Jaeger and
picked Aurora.
I'm gonna go prepare a monster form in Shuttle.
Emily
Bay in case
and
it's needed.
Firefly.
Understood.
Leon and Alu.
Sounds good to me.
Based on what I know of everyone's skills, I believe these matches should work decently enough to cover each other's blind spots.
Now, I do suggest when you're fighting Alpha 2 that you find a spot in which he doesn't see you. Because more than likely he's going to try to track each one of you down and make you look at him. So if he comes around to your spot, you need to run away, find a new hiding spot, redeploy the drone, and start attacking him again. Alright? This is not something that you can just face tank away. Front on altercation with it, more than likely is going to lead to mission failure. Now, we do have the Knights on standby in case things go really south. As well as Rift, hopefully, through the interference to try to get the portal open, but he's going to take some time in order to get open if things get really bad. Okay? I'm not going to have any of you die on us. Not this time.
Merrick, may I make a suggestion?
Of course.
I'm a netrunner. If someone gives me the ability to hack into their drone, I'll be able to look through it. That way, you can both cover each other. I can make my visor go completely black.
Same.
It's just a suggestion.
I do also have a wireless camera set to this armor.
That way, it's just less people hiding. That's all.
I words. I do like both of your suggestions.
What the fuck?
You able to set up? Are you able to use your camera with the visuals on your helmet?
That I do not believe has been tested, has it?
Well, science team, you gotta give them an answer.
The connection is weak at best. Just so you know.
Even if I connect my camera to my visuals while fully blocking my visuals on my helmet, there's a chance it would not fully work.
Unless it's robust like a drone, then I wouldn't count on it.
Understood. I rely mostly on the drone then.
Then we'll use it as backup if it comes to it.
We'll also be sending one of our own with you to provide you with some firepower as well. Miss Moxie, you'll be teaming up with the Mars Corps soldier we'll be sending with you. All right, if everyone's ready.
I technically don't have a partner myself.
It's why I suggested you take my spot. Because I have access to drones in my helmet.
Oh, do we have an extra? Oh, wait. Out of character. You didn't sign up for combat team because I told you not to, right?
You didn't
Teddy.
tell me to sign up for any team because I'm going on both.
All right, sorry, I miscounted. Nope, you're right. So Moxie and Merrick is probably teaming up.
There you go.
Then we can swap you to Moxie and I'll be with Emily then. If I am understanding you right.
Admittedly, I was thinking because we were one off, but I didn't see that Moxie was over there. Sorry.
That's okay.
I was just thinking the less people we have hiding, the better.
All right.
Well, that may be true. Really depends on what all this Alpha 2 is capable of. And
Please
Moxie, you're
remember-
with me.
Please remember,
Okay.
teamwork is going to get you through this. No heroics. Mr. Rift, are you ready?
Leon, Emily, Aurora, Jaeger. Overclocking your armor.
Good luck, guys.
I'll see you
Plus six
guys
for all
when
of you.
you go.
+6
Yep. Plus 6 armor.
Damn. Oh,
See,
hell yeah.
see you soon then.
Appreciate it.
Or a
Good
line.
idea.
Okay, NPCs. Due to the severity of this boss fight, I need 4 of you to turn into mooks, some Mars Corps soldiers.
I volunteer as tribute.
You know me.
I don't have the property hands.
Is this one drill?
No, it's still Syl. He didn't die last time.
I guess those that are going to volunteer for this go on his load.
Yeah, hold on with that. Mac, Chispa, do either of you want to do it?
Yeah, I can do it. I want to be I want to be the eyeballs.
Okay, you want to be eyeballs? Okay. So Ditto, I will have you join in with the NPC. So 4 of you clone this. You guys have 10 armor. Okay.
You know what?
Oh,
We got
your
Basu!
guns also do. Don't their guns do damage as well?
Yes, their guns do.
I'm trying to think.
I'm the most veteran because I'm the only one who's made it back from one non-combat mission.
But the thing is,
You've been reincarnated repeatedly.
when the fight goes on, are going to be airdropped in. So when I call for it, you guys are going to land, get out your pods, and start fighting.
Let's fucking go. That's so hype. We get to drop pod in. Oh my god.
We're freaking Helldivers!
Asu, you're in charge of these moves, okay?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. For the rest of us, we're
Commander.
gonna go invisible.
There isn't going to be any ads for this, because if we do ads, they're going to wipe. I'll tell you that much right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, go ahead and join on them, and I'll get my players started, and you guys can watch the mayhem.
Alrighty.
So we going Viz for now?
To, like, you know, yeah, Invis for now. Never mind.
Does this bottle
Yep,
have
going
an Invis?
Viz,
Oh.
and
Don't think
Today's Happy World Rat Day. I'll have to send it to Hunter.
no.
Oh man.
Sadly.
This is about to get fun.
Are you ready to get cake
Let's-
and entrails? Are you ready to get blood and gore?
Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna be putting on pesticide.
You guys are gonna end up being the guys that get bodied the moment they leave.
Alright, chat. What's the over? Should I put out a prediction? Should I do a prediction if the NPC survives? Do you guys want that? I could do that. That could be kind of fun. You know what? We're gonna do it. Hold on.
So,
the S
sorry, this is what we're going to need
and then gave it
for
the
the players.
site.
Players, listen up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Players, listen up. Silnix, you need to be very, very cognizant of when you're getting hit, because they are going to be firing from you for hidden positions, okay? Those hidden positions need to be broadcasted to Silnix. Silnix, I need you to hang out in the PC comms just so they can contact you.
Will do.
Okay? Do keep the comms clear, except for when you're saying, hey, I'm shooting you. Okay? No excessive commentary, because it's a lot of people talking all at once. So just make sure that you just give them flat out information, and then just, you know, mute up and let Silnix handle the rest. Okay? Okay, I would like everyone to turn the world sounds all the way down, and their avatar sounds up just a bit, because music will be loud.
Alright, chat, predictions up.
Time with all of you.
We're all gonna die.
Yes,
It's been a good run in this character.
Yes, Brim.
You're using the wrong map on Discord, and you're unmuted on Discord.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, can people see
You
this?
can't even say her name right,
So,
you dumb
funnily
shit.
enough, I couldn't
Other
find the Monte
Russian
Carlo
kids
sound
require-
effects, so
shoot
this
it.
is, Erupting Rapture.
Happy World Rat Day, by the way.
Okay, so
What?
Yeah,
No,
I can see all that,
ED.
perfect.
It's World Rat Day.
Sorry, I'm eating blueberry.
But I will say what Aurora can do is then it might work.
Hey,
Got flyers,
Mm.
apple wire, so I don't know what to do with that.
I love it.
They paired the two Destiny motherfuckers here.
So we've got sliders and grapple.
Oh yeah, no pressure by the way, but I did put a prediction in my chat as to whether the NPC Gook will make it. Will make it. The NPC guy will make it out.
Definitely dead.
Goon.
Can you have them do a prediction to see on whether or not I'll die?
Can we do one at a time? The NPC Goon.
Listen, Sin, I have the perfect plan. Grenade killer.
Oh, that'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
I want to know how much damage does that fucking pillar do, dog?
I'm gonna go put the rest of my fruit bag BRB.
In Mythbusters, how much damage does the pillar do?
Alright, chat, let's see who believes and who doesn't. Oh, it's a 1-1. Alright, who said he's gonna live? I gotta know. Alright, which one of you believes, which one of you doubts? I gotta know.
I want you to know with all my heart.
I haven't been sick since about like
What?
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, so we slid down here for a sec. I know you guys liked the the one we did in the briefing room. Did you guys like that one for when they were did you guys like that one for when they were talking?
I got 5 mines and a fuck ton of grenades. Those pillars are going down.
How will we do this? Is America gonna start?
Listen to me.
And we'll swing
I'm gonna fucking die.
We could just move a little.
Don't worry. This is a very
Oh, you see them up there.
Hold on, let's see. I have.
Go, dog.
Wait a minute. Do multiple vests stack? I just thought about that.
I hope someone told him that multiple vests do not stack. Vests do not stack. You can't wear 3 vests or 2 vests.
Too late.
Do you guys want to know something really quick?
Should be worn. Should be worn coat then.
I'm
Is
not
the
gonna give him
zombies-
like zombie model.
Oh,
So
okay.
it'll be fine.
Oh, we get to be
It won't be as
freaky
Me.
Unrelated.
Actually, since go ahead.
I put a prediction up in my chat to see if the guys will live, the goons will live.
Oh god.
Oh fuck yeah! I swear to God, if yours lives,
Eyeball man.
if yours lives, you're just like, oh fuck, what is his name from Gears?
The Carmines.
Carmine.
Yeah, the Carmines.
Yeah, you're Carmine Senior.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You are going to be a hazard.
Wait, no, I'm gonna back up.
Your matriarch.
Yes.
You don't think? Oh, I think they're gonna make it. I think they're gonna make it. Have some faith, Turtle.
I'm not going to chase them on the stuff as long as it stays on the material or the platforms.
stone.
Right? They're fine, but as soon as they step off into that and they're not using hover disc or anything like that, you're going to come up as the matriarch. Okay? They can't fight. Yeah, they can't fight you, but you are a hazard.
Okay. I was gonna offer, since Asu's helping them out, helping the NPCs out, I was gonna offer to play Big Boy over
Whoop! I did not mean to do that.
No, because your sneeze is gonna be that fucking beam weapon it has. I don't know. Oh.
No, it's just like your
That's like-
dad at 5 a.m. when he's cleaning up from work and sneezes.
When a necromantic monster has hay fever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get the players
erase when I
started.
freeze them.
Silnix, I'll
Yes,
let you
sir.
go ahead and jump up there. Ambibot and Zamarian, go ahead and jump into PC comms because that's where Silnix is gonna call for you. Okay.
You wanna know what's in the doorway? I do too. I've never actually been on this map.
For the rest of us.
Whoa.
Morcane, do you want
Oh,
me to,
God.
These are one of my children.
Alright. We're gonna be invis, I'm assuming, starting.
Yeah.
Until you summon us, right? Yeah.
How
Do you want me in the comms with the PCs or just PC? No, never mind. That's a dumb question.
No, you need to be in the comms with the PCs because they need to call
Yeah,
out
I'm
their
already
shots
there.
to you. Yep.
You know, with how detailed this is, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Orphan of Cause a little bit.
Oh my god! Look, I have a second phase. They may get me, but they're not ready for the jungler.
Shut the fuck up.
You stupid players! We live in a society.
You know
I'm gonna go down the stairs doing the dance.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I smoked that. I smoked that Alpha 1 mid pack.
I like your cut. Gee.
I can't wait to grab somebody again too, so you can just.
They're
smash
gonna
on top
eat
of them.
rocks tonight. Man, you guys are brutal.
Smash.
from the top rope.
Man, another thing, my chat has no faith in the players.
I'm gonna try and not.
Wow.
My chat has no fucking faith.
Come to me. Come to me.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Come to me.
Yes, hi.
Angela, I know you're there. Morcane told me not to hold back. He told me to just go ham. I'm
Yeah,
sorry if I kill anybody else you love.
No, Angela is one of the non-believers. Actually, Angela gave one of the most scathing comments. Quote Angela, "They're going to eat rocks tonight."
Holy fuck!
Damn. Damn, Angela.
Angela, your base, your base.
Turtle was chill. Turtle was like, "I don't think they're gonna make it." Angela's like, "They're gonna fucking eat rocks."
He's the real boss.
All right, folks, let's get into position. Well, I mean,
Wait, where are we supposed to drop? Wait, where are the agents
Sorry,
supposed to drop down?
Wait on
Where
us.
King said that we will drop.
Us is Q.
yeah,
Uh,
Morcane
Like
said
what
he will let you
position?
guys know.
Like missionary. We talking doggy. I'm down.
Hey,
for whatever,
yo,
but
I'm
yeah,
out of here.
Okay, listen.
Can you just get a jungler picture for me?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait. I got such a good one, but I need you to be looking out,
wait.
out in the distance. Okay. Hold on. No, I gotta get a little closer. Wait. Okay, put your hand up again.
Put your arm down. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Zonkler. He contemplates the stars.
No. Bullshit.
Did you call him
Don't
a bottom?
Don't worry.
I'm out.
Secrets to male pregnancy, and you're gonna be the one.
Oh my god.
You're doing a good.
I don't need to be hearing this. Great, it's forever immortalized in stream.
It's called abdominal pregnancy.
I'm fucking out of here.
Oh, great. You're well, actually, Xenomorphs are
Oh my god, what the fuck are they talking about up there? Awful, no good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna put you guys on blast.
I have to walk with the drone?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
Let me clarify. Okay.
Ooh, Waldo has a scythe.
We have a team of two. One person's going to be the drone. The other person is going to be the one that, does the firing or the attacking. Okay. You two are going to travel as a team. But if you want to utilize the drone as a model, you can leave the team. It's just that in character, you're still back with your other teammate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm giving you the choice of switching to a drone model and using that to fly around. But do keep in mind that if you get swatted out the air from Silnix, right, you're gonna have to respawn the drone and redeploy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're counting that as a hit to our armor.
Not on the drone. If he hits the drone, that's not a hit to your armor. But you guys, as a team, I want you to keep track of the combined armor that you have. So if Paimon has 4, and Buster has 6, you have a combined total of 10. So it takes 10 hits to bring you down. Okay.
So how much damage? Wait, do we know how much damage the enemy is giving us?
2. The enemy's going to deal. He's going to hit you for 2.
I have to
but if you look at him, it's 1. All right.
Okay.
So if he moves into your vision and you see his head, you need to count that as 1.
Got it. Do we do that as the drone too?
No.
Okay.
The drone is immune to the 1 damage visual.
It's only when he hits him. Okay, got it.
Yes, Jamjar.
How are we doing melee damage? Sorry. So if you're a melee fighter.
Okay, for a melee fighter, it's going to be really difficult for you because you cannot look at him without taking damage. But you can take that risk of taking 1 damage to get a hit in. Okay.
So what if you're like a little ankle biter and you just go for the ankles? Don't look at the face.
You can close your eyes. You can shut your eyes and swing at him, all right? But that's entirely up to you how you want to play that. If you see his face, you take damage. Okay? You can look down. You can look down and see his toes, and you'll be fine.
He's pretty big.
He's pretty big.
So if he's big, I don't need to look at it. I just look at him from the waist down, you know, like.
Oh my god, that's so goofy.
So that's risk. It's risk versus reward here.
Crease his J's.
Very specific question. If we're combining our armor pools, I assume we only get the damage increase if Merrick is the one out there meleeing instead of Moxie.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Okay.
Stop shaming us.
I do have a question as well.
Yes.
Since I'm a netrunner, am I able to hack into the drone that Emily will be manning, and have a screen with my visor black?
No, you can't. You can. If Emily's using her magic drone, no.
I got told to
if
do
it's
that last.
if it's just told you to do.
So-
If you have the actual normal drone, yes, you can do that.
Okay, so
Well, I'll discuss with you after which one you're using first, then.
Okay.
Right
Yes, Dyer.
No more drone, definitely.
Just
Oh,
for
okay, cool.
clarification's sake, because the whole thing about like stacking the fences, can you recast Stone Skin for more defense to the cap?
For this, yes, you can.
So normally no.
Normally no, because of the fact that you can't stack Magitech armor with magic at the moment. Yes.
May
So,
I also
I'm
be
talking about-
okay? So until I use
Oh,
any
are
of
you
my
talking about
armor
just-
spells where
just
They
the
don't
steam?
have Magitech armor.
Oh, then
Okay.
you're fine.
Well, I was
no,
I was
it doesn't matter
clarif-
because you're able to
Well,
cast
I was
it.
clarifying.
Okay.
If I have the slots for it, which I do,
I'm at 12.
can I cast it multiple times on top of itself?
Okay. Yeah,
To the
12
cap,
now.
of course, but
And that was
that's what I
because
wanted to
Buster
clarify.
gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yes.
hey,
Maybe I should have got some
Mercane,
armor before we
once we get started, I'm gonna have to ask you for some prep.
Feel
Well,
free to
when
point me
I-
at him as
Go
much
over
as you
there.
need.
It's okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna try to.
I can keep topping
I'm
us
gonna set a
off
trap
back to
with those
8.
towers.
Okay.
Hey, Martin.
With what?
The towers.
I want to get as
Well,
much
the
damage on
pillars,
him as
the
possible.
pillars, yeah,
Oh,
put
okay.
right in the middle,
Alright.
right in between
I
the
don't have
towers.
the guns on this
I will
mother,
follow
so
you
I'm
around.
going and
I'll follow you
swinging.
around while you do that then.
I don't have any
yes.
guns.
Perfect. Thank you.
I have
Okay.
magic
Is it
bullets.
Are you in desktop?
What's the cap?
There is no cap.
For stones.
Only in that version.
You have to clip the funny moment. Which moment?
You could.
Just turn into their giant butter knife.
Oh, wait, shot the captain.
Armor?
It's
Feels Merrick!
I'm on 6.
Look at me.
Or
Oh,
Hex
oh,
Armor and
oh,
Sensitive
oh,
Boost.
oh.
Oh,
All right, everyone. Is there any confusion about what's going on? Anything
Yes.
like at all?
Yeah.
What is what are
Everything.
you confused about?
Okay. Gotta be straight everything.
10
Who's
defense.
who's your partner?
Oh, you're gonna have 10.
I'm
Leon?
doing 5 casts of Stone
What's your
Hello.
combined defense?
Okay, so then you have 16.
I don't
Wait,
know.
I'm at
That's what
12,
looking
That's
at.
so-
16.
Yeah, we have 16.
Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to
Also,
ask them.
grab the drone from Yoko if you have
Is it? Is it?
It's
Wait,
public.
like, where do I put my
It's public?
defense? Like, where? For net
Yes,
He was
it's
working
14.
on making it public, so.
You have
Yeah,
hacks.
it's
to
It
increase your
is
defense.
public.
Okay.
Uh,
well, no,
I'm
that's what I
just
mean. How much do I
uploading
have just as
a version with
default,
Gogo
then?
Loco.
0?
Oh,
and
perfect.
if I run out of my
Just let
6,
us know
I
when.
have
So
my
we have
spells, and I can get
12.
an additional 8.
No, hang on. I'm looking at the,
That's another
hacks and shit.
Alright, guys.
Wait, hang on.
I can literally slap 8 spells on me, and if I
Or
get
hacks
armor to
once-
refresh
once
my
all questions are done, I'm gonna
spells,
make a clarifying
I
note that
I
you have to
get
bring
Goes
the
up to a
motherfuckers
plus
between those
6
two towers.
if you're able to stack it that high.
Alright.
Mhm.
Noted. I need to ask Marquis
Okay,
or something
yeah,
too.
no,
once
You're
he's done.
Hunter,
Make
I'm Warlock.
clarifications, So.
That makes them
no,
the
I have
Titan.
6.
Okay. That means you have 18.
Yoko,
Alright, declare me saying
what
that.
is
Hell
your
yeah.
I mean, technically-
current
Or me
armor
saying that
at?
you said
So
it.
I can go up to 6.
You know, moments
So
like
you have
that.
18.
I am going
Okay.
to
Yeah.
give you... Okay.
One person is
Okay.
going to be the attacker. The other person, which is going to be
Listen,
probably going to be
Mama's
ranged.
okay.
The other person is going to operate the drone so they can
I'm
attack
just away,
without
I'm
looking
okay.
at
Wait,
the
can we-
face.
Dog.
Okay.
As long as I say
So
it
it's
to
probably
him,
you.
don't look at his
You're probably
face.
operating the drone while
Yeah,
he does
but,
your ranged attacks.
Answer.
Keep in mind,
Yes.
because he's bruh.
Can I-
Very lanky.
Also-
Okay, I'll have to ask them a little bit. I don't know if the investigation team will have that, but the combined armor system is weird for Sable, right? Because he has a Might of Est, which is only the +2, but then he can give himself defense spells. So I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do that.
Wasn't referring
Is
to the
that-
model. I was referring to
Followed
the
along
asset.
so far?
Dire.
Well, the
Yeah,
SMG
I got
is
you.
the Lindy
All the
SMG,
voices
the
talking,
smart
kind
SMG.
of. Alright. Alright.
You're helping me with
Alright,
the
everyone,
Okay.
everyone. A moment, please. A moment, guys. Hold on. Okay. So, you two. You,
They're same
you both
health.
have. Yep, same health. So if one takes 1 damage, right? You know, it just takes
Yes.
away from the overall pool. Okay.
Okay.
So, you'll be given a drone to fly around as.
Right.
Okay. You fly around as a drone. If Silmix hit you as the enemy, you go down and you just go back to Leon as your character.
Okay.
When Leon moves and you're not there as your character, you're actually there as your character moving with Leon,
Okay.
even though you're a drone.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
So,
What's he doing?
the only question I have is when with the gun, like I have my own gun. Can I shoot him with my own gun too, or no?
If you shoot him with your own gun, that means you're no longer operating the drone, which means you're no longer using the drone to look at him. So you can try to shoot him with your own gun, but I'm going to tell you right now, you might gonna have some problems if you are not able to look at his face.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. So each person is paired
real
up with a
quick, super
partner,
question
and the partner operates the drone, and that's so that they can see.
You got tier 3 aim assist.
Yes.
If I throw my weapon out into the general direction where I know he is, what's my likelihood of just shooting at him without the call out being like, he was there, I see his foot? Nah.
You still need to be able to visualize your target for aim assist
Understood.
to work.
Okay, that's what I was checking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have a
Yes.
clarification for those who are melee, because I'm kind of a
Fucking
melee
goobers.
range hybrid
Mm-hmm.
netrunner. Because I know Yoko said he was going to man the drone. So Yoko's with me as the drone. I'm able, with how I'm trying to set it up with being a netrunner, if the screen of the drone is in my visor, do I take damage when the screen sees its face, or no?
No. You use the screen
Okay.
to see its face.
Okay, so I have full access, as like with the screen in my
Yes.
face. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Verifying that, and also considering
I
I
get it.
have the crystals, may I be allowed a timer so I know when we need to swap crystals?
You'll be given a timer. So,
Thank
just
you.
to be clear, you only take damage from looking at his face if you're looking at it in real life, right? Like as normal.
In
If you're
real.
looking through a screen, you're not taking damage. That's why the drones are important. Okay. Okay.
Just put my camera in front of
Any
my
other
face.
confusion that we need to clear up? Because I know it's a bit complicated. This is a bit of a gimmick fight, so we are just clear up everything. Go ahead. Tyre.
So, if the person that is hiding with the drone operator needs to move, do they have to stop operating the drone to move the other player?
No.
Okay.
No, they do not. As long as
So the
your other
person
partner
who-
moves, you are moving with them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So they can still operate the drone while they're moving with the other partner?
Correct.
Thank you.
Right.
Don't
I'm
yeet,
trying to
Sable.
make this not as complicated, so everything runs smoothly. Yes, Teddy.
With people like myself and like Moxie or Merrick, if we do go into melee, are they still with us or would they be hiding?
They are still with you.
Understood. Okay.
Because we're trying to keep down a lot of the confusion. So always assume that you're partnered up and always together, even if you go in melee.
Okay.
Okay. Any other confusion? Yes,
Hmm.
Annie.
Okay, if they're always partnered up
You might need an actual hand.
when together, then would that classify getting the +1 damage?
Francesca,
I
you
would
want
not have guessed
to
you'd
be the
answer to
drone or
that.
me?
Because we're
Right
both we're both
Because you're
strictly
the one
melee.
you're the one that's gonna tell me that to shoot.
In your case, I will allow it, yes. But just in your case, because you're both
I have
melee.
a fight's on right after, so we're good.
I
am unsure.
Somebody, Yoko.
Yes.
Question.
Of
I
my
knew the jar
unique
opener was
and
gonna do
it
something.
giving me power armor, constituted into the defense, or is that added up?
Okay, so
For the power armor, when you activate it, that will add to the pool. So that'll be your additional pool, okay?
Okay.
So
All right.
Okay. So.
Yoko, if you don't mind, guys, if you want to do the drone operation, could you
Because you get
copy
my
Yoko's drone as a stand-in?
I saved it just in case.
Yep, got it.
Also,
I'll bring back.
every time,
Oh no.
every time we
I would
go
like
under
to, just for the
6 defense,
sake of
Merrick will top us
transparency,
off again. So just add.
she has
2.
cast Stone Skin 5
He can do that twice.
Oh,
Okay. That's all I was looking for.
5 times.
5 times.
He's still dancing.
Apologies, give me
More than
one second.
4?
Yes.
Oh, you have
There's a reason for it.
additional. Yeah, you have additional. The thing.
The thing that assists her in that, yes.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
why she's been able to. But I am letting you know. I'm just letting you know that there's
All you, bud.
16 between us.
All you,
16
bud.
between us right now.
God
Just
knows
for
you're gonna need
transparency's
it.
sake. Yeah. Especially with what we're doing.
I
We're
wonder how
brave
this is
boy
gonna
and
work.
goat.
No, I'm working. Once Brim gets back, I'll make my announcement to drag that motherfucker there.
This is the rat.
Megan.
I have an announcement to make. Alpha 2 is a bitch ass
Alpha 2 is a bitch ass motherfucker. I'm gonna foresee the events. He's gonna go right there and he's gonna
I
fucking
do
blow.
know that it does sound complicated, but I promise once everything gets into swing of things, I'll try to make this as simple as
Yeah.
possible for you guys to follow along. All right? All it is
No,
is
that's
just
Got little
you have
fucking grabbies.
stacked health pool, and the drone flying around, right? And then you guys
Hmm.
are kind of partnering up and moving
I
together.
don't know, Chad. I think they'll be okay.
That's the only reason for like the clarification questions, just to make it smooth. Because
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
What is your
yes, Scamjar.
I think we're good.
It's not a question, I promise. Do you mind if I quickly swap out of my model? Because for some weird reason I've got some weird black thing in front of my field of view that something is on my model that's
Good.
fucking up. I don't know.
Good.
Thank you. Making me
My T3, by the way. My T3 spell is
I'm gonna tell him, by the way.
this weird aura. It's not that bright to see. I made it
Yeah.
non-exceptional, but it is the 10-foot
Oh, I
radius
see
that
it.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's 20-foot diameter because the radius is 10 foot.
Yeah.
So it's a huge radius. It is just a sphere with a transparent Koyomi material.
Yeah,
on it.
and you
Gonna
can,
let you
and
know
you can
right
see when you're inside it. You can see it.
All is
All right. So when Grim gets back, get ready. I'll pop up on
Four
you.
or
I have
five
to go talk to someone
grenades
real quick.
heap on you.
Well, it can also be seen from the outside too. It's both ways.
Chad doesn't believe.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's very clear from the outside. It's very clear from the outside. Inside, it's a bit.
With a clutch kick team.
18 health.
Listen,
18 health together.
Winchester.
Yep.
We're gonna
Hear me out,
clutch
little guy.
this-
We bring him to the middle,
We're at a baseline of 20.
and we. I can't make the joke. I can't. It writes itself, but it's right there.
Wink, wink, and now we're right.
Yeah.
Stuff's right there.
Look at me. Look at me, Buster.
Oh.
Rat with a bomb. Alhamdulillah. Shoot him in the
Oh
head.
my god. I wanted to float down here really quick, chat. Look how pretty that is. What do you guys think's back there? What do you guys think is here? Ooh. Can you touch it? Not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. Alpha One's porn stash. Wow, turtle.
No, they're not parented.
The tower.
It is.
Those don't count towards your Netrunner armor.
I thought they did.
The hexel and stuff like that's physical armor that you're wearing.
This is really confusing. I have a small brain.
I know. But
I-
your shields,
I got a
the stuff that you
shitload of
add,
health, though.
it counts like as magic armor. So if we're counting it like kind of like the standard thing, magic armor and physical armor do not mix.
Got
Oh,
it.
they can
Okay,
stack.
so if that's the case, I will use 5
I'm
shields.
in the same boat as you.
No, wait, hold on.
If I can explain, because I think it will resolve a lot. Emily has a nano
Actually, what's that building way over there? Is Spank Bank. Oh, so nasty. What is this building? I know Brim's back, so they're probably going to be getting ready to start soon. But, like, what is this place? Weird.
Yoko.
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Uh,
Thank you.
Do you have your drones?
I have it favorited.
Yes.
I have my drone buddy.
Do I need a drone?
Okay.
So
If that is the case,
Remember,
I have my 4, and then I'm going to give myself
shoot
shield,
or
so
shoot
I
at
have a
your
baseline of 10.
target.
So we are at 24.
The drone needs to be
I'm
out.
keeping my other 6.
just
I'm
in
not
case we,
allowing
like,
myself to
Okay.
use my other 6 because
And
I'm
flying
going to
around
be
the
here for
boss.
the next group as
If
well.
the drone is knocked out the air and respawn, you got to stop shooting at the boss
No,
unless you want to take damage.
correction. I will use up to
Okay.
10 of my 12.
So drones around the boss, open fire. Drone not around the boss, don't do shit. Just stare at
Yep.
the dirt.
Because it only takes now. It does
Got
not
it.
Stare at the dirt.
No, I understand.
Okay. So how much do we have?
14.
Yes.
We have 24.
With the
so I
amount of
cannot
drones that we
take
have, you said it was equal to our armor?
net
Right.
cap of 6, but I have 6.
The amount of drones you have is infinite. So if you swat you out of the sky, you are going to respawn here and redeploy the drone.
Like that one thing from that fucking one movie.
Oh, they're fine.
If you swat all of your drones out the sky and you weren't infinite, then you guys are pretty much toast.
Okay, so we'll start with the base.
Yeah.
because I can only
Oh, chat, they'll be fine. Chat, they'll be fine.
So you're gonna be the drone one just like. Okay.
Chat, they're gonna be fine.
I want you to know if I die, I'm gonna be sadly chanting that.
So I'm gonna be the one that's gonna be hiding.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I believe so.
All right, everyone,
Please don't do that. I don't want you to
listen
do
up.
that.
We'll get in character here in a
Okay, like
second.
this.
Ready? And I am going to tell Silnix. Silnix, we are getting in character.
Pretty hunter of you to try and find
NPCs,
the
we're
high
getting
ground.
in character.
Morcane,
Listen, if I wasn't born with the high.
one
Yes.
last question. Do you want me to have my
think I
camera
heard
out
them.
to show that I'm looking through a thing, or do you just want to
If
say
you
like
want
I
to.
am looking through it?
If you want to, like that's just purely an aesthetic thing for yourself.
Ooh, I don't think I heard
Yes,
them.
Yoko.
Okay.
So if the drones get hit, they're completely out, right?
Yeah,
Just
they're
to
completely
double
out.
check.
If they get hit, they get destroyed. You respawn as a drone here to redeploy.
Okay, and how many of those do we get again?
You get
fuck was
as many as it takes. I am not giving you limited on the drones simply because the mechanic becomes really unfair if you run out of drones.
Oh, so okay, so my summon drone can just be used whenever I feel like it, if anything.
Yes, if you feel like using your summon drone, yes.
Okay, I might do that as a defense, just right off the bat to give us more
I'm
defense.
so sorry. Something. My parents are calling me.
Honey, wait, hold on. The summon drone is still on an 8-hour cooldown.
He's talking about the regular drones.
Yeah, regular drone can be used, but Yoko just said his summon drone.
His summon drone.
Oh
yeah,
no.
he's
He
using
said he's
that
gonna
as
use
emergency.
the summon drone as an emergency defense buff rather than the other thing.
Yeah, just as emergency.
So if there's a need, they're recast it quickly.
Basically, you're 4 feet from the dude.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Otherwise, there's gonna be a whole lot of this.
I'll be honest, chat, I think they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the Benny Hill music turns on.
Does anyone else need the drone before I switch out?
I have it favorited, Yoko. I have it favorited as well.
Hmm. I do want to check on something.
She's not gonna use it. She doesn't. She will.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna check on something super quickly. I'm morbidly curious. Can we actually just walk to the fog patch? I don't want to fight, but I do want to walk over. Can we just walk to the fog patch? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Guys,
All right, hold on.
Well,
honey, you wanted to start 5 minutes ago. Are we done with questions?
Yes, we're done with questions. Teddy needs to come back. I'm going to swap here. Let's do.
I'm going to make sure that my video is working.
I was gonna be honest, the melee team, Alu would have gave them his 4 other fucking frag grenades.
Alu, you are with
Leon.
Leon, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. You can't really switch anybody.
Yeah, I can't. Okay.
So,
I did a really good job pairing people up.
yeah.
Okay, so
what's this thing? Can we touch it? Oh, we can. I'm not gonna.
Anyways, since you guys are melees anyways, you're gonna be able to talk to Silnix as he's this tall guy. So just use that instead, okay? Instead of Discord. Okay, everyone, we are gonna get in character. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Right.
1.
Here we go, chat.
Okay, everyone. Communication is key. Keep communication up with your partners at all times. We are going.
We have 30
Yes.
minutes before we need to get the crystals out.
Our
Merrick, I
best
suggest.
bet is to get him to come down from there, because if we have to look up at him, that's a huge detriment.
Merrick, if I can. Everybody, please keep in mind, I have a time set. If 30 minutes comes to pass and I need to give out crystals, everyone rejoin where we came in.
What if you did an assault with drones first to get him to come down here?
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Well, your team is
Your
split
lead,
up
Emily.
before you can even give any orders
Alright.
out, so...
I'm here. Oh, you are here.
As much as we discussed about me using the drone.
Follow your team and my team. We'll use our drones to try to get his attention and get him to come down.
Alright.
Alright, also since you're melee, he's gonna hand you 4 frag grenades. Hand you 2, hand you 2, just in case.
Thank
Alright.
you. Sure. Thank you.
Touch the 2 of it.
We need to hide. And then I will follow you as the drone.
Follow you?
All right, let's go up.
This way.
Going to make a hover disc. And she's going to move up to the base, like where it gets thinner on the pillar.
Hello, Marcane. You might need to fly.
Yep, give me a second.
Oh, we're good.
Than just the big
I
guy.
cannot get up there.
Oh, that's a problem.
Corner you can hide into.
Dyer's probably going to be doing the same thing.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he?
I'm going to shield myself twice.
Going to put one here,
Grab a
and
wire.
then another one down here to get these 2 down.
Okay.
You got it.
Hey.
He's gonna be coming down here soon.
So when you set these off, inform Silnix in Discord that you set
Gotcha.
them off, okay?
I will. Perfect.
Okay.
I've got the mine on the base.
Perfect. Got mine in my spot as well.
I have it there.
Nice.
She points right.
Emily,
so basically,
when you're
right
ready
where it
to
goes
play your
from
drum,
being
okay?
cubed to circle, that's where she put it at the base of that.
Perfect.
That music scared me.
Alright. I'm gonna begin deploying the drone. I'll follow you, Mark, alright?
Turn avatar sounds down slightly.
I'll hack into it.
There we go.
We're just gonna have you stay melee, because if I put you in this drone,
Alright,
you have
I'm
to
going
try
to
fly
hack
around your drone to get
into your drone and put the visuals up here as well as block out my vision so I can only see through the screen.
Cool.
Whichever way you're looking is how I can see, so keep that in mind. Wait, I lost Yoko. Where's Yoko go? Where'd Yoko go?
Oh god, there he is.
There he is.
He's going underneath.
Understood.
Watch out for the front stairs.
Ooh, they gotta get away from the center here.
I can't see it, Emily. Thank you.
Ooh. Shit, I fell down. Wait. Is there not a quick way back up? Oh. Oh, maybe you can't. Oh shit. I should have been the spectator ghost. You know, we might have to do that. Oh no, we're good.
You good?
He smacked me twice.
Oh, that's 4 damage. Ouch.
The drone's gonna fly into
Shooting
your eyes.
in your face. Yeah, just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn this on.
Okay, by the way, I am using a camera. I cannot see your face with my own eyeballs.
So squeeze and then fucking drop you and just crunch on the drone.
Oh, okay, cool.
Don't look at it.
Coming out 17.
Yeah, you got it. I do 2 damage and I siphon your life. I'm healing.
So much damage.
I get
Some
shot.
gem jar from slicing.
Yep. Crunch.
Code. Knock us down to 16.
Sleep.
Kick.
I cannot use this drone and desktop. I just can't. I literally can't use this.
Oh god, go Gem Jar, go! Run, Gem Jar, run! Oh shit. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, there's another way you can move. So you combine your 2 swords into a bigger one? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a chasm. It's so dark down there.
He's on the center once more. He's jumping at the drones.
I'm going to.
Fuck, he can heal. I know how much life, or we know how much life he has from last time. Well, okay, we don't in character know how much life he has, but we out of character know how much life he has. Man, he's just booking it. He's just going. Wait, where's everyone? Where's like Paimon? Where's Paimon and Hunter? Oh. Goddamn. Ah, right in the corner. Oh no, no. Oh god. Oh my god, where's everyone? Oh, there's. Oh no, are you fucking serious?
Oh, there you are.
I just see I see a bunch of drones. I don't know whose drone is who. Oh. Definitely don't know where Hunter is.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, blood. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, don't know that exists. Don't know that exists. Sorry, the blood pool over there scared me. Oh, I think that's where Godzilla pops up. You know, I said they'd be okay, but like, saw him a bit ago. I don't recall seeing the worm. I genuinely didn't. If I saw him before that time where I was like, oh, worm, I don't think I noticed it. Oop. Oh no, we lost Ire. Oh. Oh fuck, I really hope that that's not the boss. I really hope that this matriarch is not the, is not Alpha 4.
9 now. Okay, we need to go this way.
What the? The worm?
I'll get them in 1 second.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, let's get a little bit of a tune in to some of the people.
That high pitched tone? Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm very sensitive to those. That ow.
Ollie was just gonna say, there's a matriarch.
Yeah,
If you want to
Emily
switch
mentioned.
this stuff, let me know, by the way.
Do you take some hits?
We need to go. It's coming. The matriarch's
Probably
coming.
just as much
Get
as
the
you
high ground.
can.
Get the high ground.
Help me out, Emily.
Just like, up. Get up these stairs. Get up these stairs. Get up the stairs.
Follow the noises. Up the pyramid.
Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs.
We should focus more on hiding. You don't have much left.
Understood. Emily, are you
I
ready?
need to alert
Are you
everyone
reaching
else.
out?
I want to send a message out real quick.
Yeah, let's switch out.
Swap out.
I'll be honest, I think they could have gotten away with it if they just had the players stick to their armor and did like that swap out system. I actually don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, I think he's AFK. Okay, yeah, he's still getting set up.
Well, another.
I think they might have been able to make it work if someone looks like a... You're so nasty. Ew. Yeah, I definitely think
Oh, okay. Technical difficulty. We'll wait. Okay. 15. Me as a drone go weird. Okay, I am.
I think what they could have done was, instead of combining their armors, because some people, like for Sable, for example, is like dynamic, where he has a vest, a Mida vest, but then he has like +2 from Stone Skin. But since spells can't overlap, it'd be +2 from Stone Skin, then +3 from Protection, and then whatever if he does his new spell, that's another +2. So it's like, is the big guy dead? No.
Ready? You move whenever you're ready, Emily.
Big guy is not dead. Big guy isn't. Big guy is right there.
Your pathway's clear.
Where the hell is Hunter and Paimon? I have not seen Hunter.
Watch out for the matriarch right dead ahead of you. Coming behind you! Run!
Behind. Vampire touch. Gotcha. I'm going to cut at your fingers.
Yep. It's gonna keep going through. Vampiric touch. Crack.
Emily!
Elemental burst. Move back! Fire. So elemental burst. No, backlit. I'm over.
Ooh, who's that hero drone up there? Oh, that's Buster. That's where he is.
Look at it, it's too far below me.
Oh, that's a cool effect on Merrick's sword. I didn't even know. Hunter's on a high ground a while ago. Well, like I know he was setting the stuff up. I know he was setting the stuff up there. I didn't see him. like actually climb up there.
Drone is dead.
He's behind us! He is behind us!
Oh wait, hold on. Still, I have latency. Do remind that. In time
triangle at the legs. Yep, and I'm going to pull. Alright.
Oh my god, they're showering him. And he's still standing.
You didn't hear me. Remote teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crunched again. Goodbye, Drone.
Emily, remote. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, they set up there. Oh my god. The fucking leap. Oh. Nope. Oh no, that was the Buster drone. God, this guy is... This guy's vicious. Emily with the big X living your Final Fantasy 14, your Final Fantasy 14 warrior life. Oh, there's Paimon. Oh, they...
Vampiric touch, my bad.
Oh my god, he's still healing.
Right across from you, getting fired on by your drones. Right in front of you.
I'm going straight for it, I'm grabbing you. Alright. I'm gonna raise you into the gunfire.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Move back now.
Yep.
Okay, we still
He's
have.
gonna spend an action, break it, and just...
Move back to the start.
I do not envy being in Syl's position. Being in Syl's position, especially with like a bit of the explain RP that has to happen or that goes on, is difficult when you're trying to juggle getting hit by like 10 or 12 different people. I don't think there's that many here on this team. There's like 10. It's like 10 people. We're getting hit by like 10 people and...
Sounds like he's walking. I can't tell for sure, but sounds like he's walking.
He's around the far right, on the other side.
Understood.
He's on the other side of this maze, or whatever the fuck this is. So.
I'm surprised they haven't blown the pillars. I mean, he has been healing himself steadily. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh?
You're floating.
There's a second one? Oh, fuck. Oh, Brim.
I'm unsure if we should send out our boys, my guys.
Yes.
Because there's a second
Oh.
one now.
Holy fuck, yeah, I just saw that. Are we allowed to drop
Yeah.
whenever?
Morkeen said that he would let us know when to drop, but now I'm like, I feel like we should, but I'm not sure at the same time.
Yeah, this is a bit.
Yeah. I might drag
Shy
on
guy and
mask.
shy boy.
Shy guy and shy boy. God damn it.
Rapper name Lip Shy.
Oh no.
Down?
Yeah.
So you knocked down? Okay.
Hey, yo!
Oh no.
He's gone. Never mind.
Up in the channel if you need to. Say
Yeah. Should we do the drop now?
Yeah, we're doing the drop.
All right, combat drop.
Alright, boys. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Alright, Jab, we just hit 0.
Oh my god. Stupid controller. Alright, lads.
Oh, floating. Floating.
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna sit so no one can see up my skirt. But I'm kind of fucked up.
Oh, what the fuck? We all good?
Definitely not. There's
Win?
fucking 2 of them.
Yeah. No, I'm asking if we're like in. Yeah.
2 of them coming now.
Well, shit.
All right, let's go. Look, we should get. Rally the wounded.
She's gonna
Hey,
open
Greg!
up. She's gonna put your arm over my shoulder.
Get the move!
She's gonna start
Pew, pew,
taking you
pew,
very
pew,
quickly
pew, pew.
downhill.
Nope. Kick you down.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Shit. Ah. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. 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 God damn it. Ooh. Oh. Fine. Ah. I'm stuck in a hole. Ah.
You know what? This is fine.
Alright, now come on up. Oh. I'm just trying to get out of the hole. Alright, there we go. I'm not trying to get stuck in the hole. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Stupid geometry. Ah! Go ahead.
Vampiric touch.
Get this thing off me! Ah!
Picks you up. Oh. Rips you in half.
Shit.
Well, chat, you were right.
Oh, shit.
Bye.
Give me your fucking dog tags.
Alright, Skipper. Well, that didn't last very long. My ass was grass. Well, GG chat. Alright, chat, we're oh no, yeah, we were cooked. Oh my god, wait, is that one dead? Wait, that's the one Morcane's playing. Is it dead? Oh, it must be like a weakened version of itself. Where's he going? Oh, where's he off to? Where are you running? Why are you running?
Trying to find Dyer.
Oh.
Where's Dyer at? Tell me that.
I don't know actually.
Where's Mr. Pine?
Where is Paimon? Oh, are they? Oh no, that's a Mars Core guy. You were brutal tonight? Yeah. Oh man, this was a brutal fight. Like at first I was like, ain't no way. Yeah, you burn. You ripped me in half. That's what you get. Stinky. You're the reason why some good believing soul lost hoot coins. You ripped me in half.
Yo, Sage, my dude's gonna walk on your fucking back to get to the other side.
Second, I'll be right back.
Couldn't have died before they lost the hoot coins. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh.
Until it can only go.
Well, we'll go back to the DM model. Because I know some people are using the spectator ghost.
Turn it to face.
Holy shit. This is a brutal visual.
Until his bones set to ash.
You trying to tell me that I'm like one of the only guys who died out of the 5?
Oh, come on.
I'm going to replace my crystal.
Winchesters.
Actually, wait, no, I don't need it. Eat.
Both have been terminated.
Understood.
Weapons been terminated.
Major, to our left.
Crystal.
Come on,
Crystal.
Do not.
Everyone is. Here we go.
Don't fire at it.
Don't you fucking die on me. Don't.
Other targets seem to be eliminated. Taking ugly over there.
Fuck. What's his died? Come on. Hello, come on. Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna go use healing flower on Alu.
I had no shields. Wind fucking still punched me into the pit.
Come on, Olive. Fucking listen to me. You fucking listen to me. You better not fucking die.
Oh my god.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Olive. Damn it, Olive. Respond. Fucking speak to me, god damn it. Fucking say something. Please speak. Please fucking talk! Anything.
Yeah, he's gonna use healing flower, but with heighten, so give the double deficiency.
We need to call for Eva. I'm replacing the crystal.
Emily's gonna cast.
We need your help, please.
Escort them to the top of the pyramid. Heavily injured.
Oh, Paimon.
Emily is gonna be casting Cure on you.
We're gonna pick you up. Everyone, call evac. Wasted crystals, but
Evac.
Time to head out.
That I had on myself.
Where are you back from?
Staggering, still punched me into the ribs, into the ground,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
used the
nice
last bit of
one.
my adrenaline to grab the
Retiring
and get
drone.
out.
Yeah.
So,
Gonna use healing flower.
do I wake up from it or not?
Everyone.
With heightened healing flower, yes, but your bones are broken.
Everyone.
So you're in pain.
That's incredibly generous. Oh my goodness.
When the portal drops down while you evac, give me back your crystals.
Oh,
They're
thank
still
God.
good enough for the other team.
Come on. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, I'm
You're
here.
gonna need to get them back into the medical after this.
Oh, Alu.
Firefly, we're gonna need a medic.
Alright, we're evacing.
I know, we're evacing.
I know, I got you.
Alrighty, so you're gonna hear the static of Meleen over the comms saying that Rift is trying to open the portal now.
Alright. And with that, ATO
Try not
portal
to
is
move.
going to tear open, and it's a lot larger this time.
Try.
Go.
Try not to
Go.
move. Come on. There, help me move.
I am going to take your
The bones are
crystals
broken.
from you both.
Okay.
The portal.
The portal is.
As soon as you go to the portal, just
There's no sense
Go
of
now.
Toss is his.
There we go. There you go.
Wait, did you just get made a Stumpy?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn, I thought it was
If
just
you want to
one.
know what happened,
Oh,
so what happened was
Nope. Nope. I want to hear it in character. Wow. Okay, so no deaths, but holy shit. Wow. Okay. But missing limbs. Alu apparently almost bit it. Oh my god. I don't know about the others. I might talk to more Kane. I think in cases like that, it would have been easier just to have whoever was active, if you will, using their armor. I know that technically both people are together.
I just realized you guys never got to check out the door either.
There was a point where I needed it.
Thank fuck I the defense drone.
Got fucking used on their carrot touch fucking
Holy
shit.
More Kane, you made somebody lose who coins. I hope you're proud. I put a prediction if my NPC guy would make it through this time, and Morcane's the one who fucking killed me. And then I floated around to see it was just me and one other goon who died, so I was one of the only fuckers who died. 1 for 4, baby, let's go.
It's becoming a trend with you, Sid. It's becoming a trend.
As people are zoning in players, those of you that ran out of defenses, step forward.
Morcane, you might want to let the others know to come in here, because they don't... we were actually kind of confused if we went in here or not.
Oh yeah, no, we should probably... I'll...
I didn't take any full damage. I bought gliders.
Oh shit.
Alright, go ahead and come back into the instance, the new instance, so I can do a swap here. I'll do the swap here.
We had 1 shield left, baby.
I think both of us applied the necrotic.
I'm unsure.
I'm actually glad. I'm glad that we weren't Sable for this one. I would have felt bad because I think I would have had to continuously go back and forth to my partner and been like, okay, we have 5 armor. Oh, then I lost those 2. Okay, now we're down to 3 armor. But now I use protections. Now we're up to 7 armor. Then that goes down, and now we're up to. Now I use blood bolt. So now we're up to. It would have been just a lot of back and forth with my scene partner, and I would have felt kind of bad. It worked.
All right, listen up. Those of you that ran out of defenses, please step forward.
Surprisingly, fine, despite your injury.
Okay, so Merrick and Moxie, was any emergency healing performed on you during the combat? No?
I saw it.
What did you get hit by? What was the last hit? Did you hit after you lost the defenses?
No.
Okay.
Moxie wasn't. Merrick was hit twice
Merrick was hit twice? Okay.
after losing all defenses.
Was it the chest? Was it just a straight up punch, or was it a spell?
It was his back. He was
His back.
he was clawed in the back.
Okay.
Both times.
I'm going... Really? Alright. Moxie, since you did not get hit after you lost your defenses, you're fine. You just lost your defenses, but the next hit probably would have injured you, but you're good to go, so go ahead and stand back over there. Code, you've got kind of kicked or punched in the chest by Silnex. You got broken ribs for sure, because your defenses were out. So, as for you, Merrick, there's something I want to do.
Went to Fantasy Japan and met Kitsune girls?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're so fucked, bro.
Bye, Merrick. Love you.
Okay. 14. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna say by sheer fucking luck, when it clawed your back, was your sword sheathed at the time?
There's the scabbard.
That's true.
He wears it on
Yeah.
his back.
You did get scratched up in your back, but the scabbard took the brunt of the damage. It's in tatters, but you are alive, kicking, but bleeding, so you are okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby. Don't think I didn't see you ignore me and Ombi beating the piss out of Firefly and run past us.
How did you lose both your arms if you didn't lose to your defenses?
You only lose
when you stop gambling.
Still wanted to rip arms.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, Mercury.
Dyer.
Looks that I had gotten back.
Said that your ribs got broken from the punch. At the very least. The fall damage didn't do anything to you, though.
Merrick cut it really close. A few people cut it close. Alu cut it close. Merrick cut it close. And Paimon indulged Syl, so no armors.
Yes, if you were punching into the wall, but if you were punching, you went flying, no. And then Dyer, you lost both arms, I'm guessing? Yeah, I can see you lost both arms. Alright, so you three, keep in mind your injuries when we do come back. We're going to be swapping over to investigation.
Just because of what I said doesn't mean you can go rogue and get yourself nearly killed.
3 times over.
You know what happened to me? I had
And he
shield.
went forward.
I got eaten. I had shield.
Then why am I seeing one shield on your rating?
You are going to be in emergency. Brought to the emergency room. Alright, everyone, listen up.
You stepped on the sand.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
I'll kill us all. Don't try me.
Good job, everyone. A fight well fought. You did succeed. I know there was a bit of a surprise at the end, but mechanics are mechanics. The investigation team. So I need everyone that's a player from the last mission to swap to invisible, and everyone that is on the investigation to swap to the investigative team.
Hi, investigative team. I'm gonna go out to your beastie now.
Thank you for doing the brunt of the work for us.
Hey, don't say that yet, guy. We have a lot to do.
How much armor did you have left?
I was.
You just get
I
to do
kept
the other
click-jacking
job we
myself
weren't
into
able
it, and
to.
then my net health
Initiative
took
that
a
I had
hit.
to
You
fucked up
you
for us.
understand.
Okay.
Alright, chat.
Now what you have to do. Give it a minute.
What is it, code?
There we go.
I need to ask, Jamjar and Avi, did you use any of the flash grenades given to you?
One, yes.
One day I will
Okay.
get
If
this.
I remember right, the
So
normally
it's still
the
three.
from hacks caps out at 6.
You're both given
Yes,
4,
correct.
so...
I used 6 of my hacks
we're cooking 4
at
each,
one
or-
time. I also
thought
had
it
a
was
plus
two.
4
One
hexel, and
Oh,
then
we
Yoko
got-
had
we got
a
4 as a
14. We had a
group,
24,
2
sorry.
each.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No.
Good shit.
Yeah.
No.
You got 4.
Okay,
You got
investigation
4.
team.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, come with me.
Oh, right, 20 starting, 24 later.
I have to mention something that I'd ask.
Okay. So, after the recall of the extraction of the combat team, you are going to witness the injuries that they all have sustained, and a couple of them have been wheeled off to medical, but currently we don't have time to really give them our attention. We have a job to do. Unfortunately, they didn't have enough resources to clear out the room that was saw where the door is, so it is going to be up to y'all to be able to clear out that room. Combat team, do you have any extra grenades or anything like that you would like to pass off to the investigation team?
That's up to Avi
It's
and
in-
Jamjar. They have the
Guys
ones
wanna
I
buy
gave
for a
them.
spell?
Hey, Mida, buddy.
That's how you spell.
Okay, if you're gonna do it,
Alright.
Cole's gonna dab you up.
mission completed.
Let me look at his sheet.
Your commission has been completed, yes.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Why am I giving you a phone so I can see my hand?
So, Cole will hand over to
Joaquin.
This
you.
violates the Geneva Convention. I hope
Oh wait,
you
I
know.
passed my inventory.
Joaquin.
Sorry.
Yes,
One
yes, Teddy.
moment.
Was I left on the other side of the portal, or was I
4
told to come
frag
back
grenades,
through?
4 flashbangs.
You were told to come back
4
through,
frags, 4
have,
flash,
like,
got
you
it.
just touched up,
Okay.
make sure that you're okay, then
Alright.
we'll send you back in.
Okay, and then the crystals.
Get yourself
that
that, Bob.
I only deployed them
See you soon.
right before we
need
evac.
any more
Do they still have time on them?
Decent.
They do have time on them, but because they've been exposed to the radiation levels already, they are useless, so they'll give you
He's got a
brand new
fucking
set.
flamethrower?
Understood. Thank you.
Did you see the nubbies?
I did.
You get 4.
I saw the.
I saw the nubbies. The nubbies are cute.
Okay. Then keep in mind of the transference of any kind of consumables. So do pay attention to that.
All right, so the consumables, you have access to those, and we are going to go back.
Morcane.
Yep.
Super quickly before we go back, he'd also asked Chris for this, so I'll let them put in their input. Because we saw the doorway, could we get a small drone that's hooked up to a local feed just in case we get to there if we wanted to send it through?
Because it is inside the pyramid, no, you cannot.
Okay.
I'll go through. It's okay. I'll go through.
Morcane.
Yes, Molly.
I just got here. I was supposed to be on the combat team. What do you want me to do?
Good luck.
Come join the investigation team. Come join the investigation team.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna clap your cheeks.
Yes, zombie.
I suppose.
Stay at PCC up until the point, or just stick around the players?
Just stick around the players, because
Yeah, he's got a flamethrower.
Me to do, honestly, I don't know.
Don't kill me. I'd be so sad.
through the portal.
They took my...
Yeah, guy's got a flamethrower. It's really funny, but I'm actually a little scared about that. Flamethrowers are super scary to use because of the, no pun intended, friendly fire.
Bro, you scared me. Deadass, you scared me.
Congratulations, what you saw was the fully matured one.
Also, I get to Helldiver 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go.
And you're just playing GTFO
It's
at this
what you
point.
get for being special.
This is going to be so horribly ironic if someone on the investigation team dies and the combat does.
It's gonna be me.
Well, the
Don't
jinx it.
Nah, gonna
Well-
be me. I don't do his
It was made for me.
Well, the thing I'm thinking of, right? We have to supplement what they've just done. So they killed it, which is great, but we need to find something good while we're here.
They refreshed you.
No, don't forget
know,
that we still have Sandworm roaming around. Who
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have to go up against are the multi-eyed things.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm saying I agree with you. I think that there is a chance for it. We have to make some substantial gains because our time is so short.
Oh my goodness. Crystal bed.
We already last time it was only about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah,
everyone
literally
there.
GTFO. Also, strong hit from the back that can make it explode in the user. True.
Die. So it's appreciated, but
Damn.
unappreciated.
Oh my
Damn.
God. The reason.
Inventory. Armor 7.
Let's see. How many? My armor is 6. I got punch. I got shotgun, and I got a rocket launcher on my back.
You heard me, but I gave you that because they gave the
Let me see.
Yeah, you armor died. than me, and you're not wearing a suit. Those crystals did unfortunately die, but if new ones were given.
Okay, good.
To actually explode with a strong hit. I don't.
So
Fun
So
fact.
the reasoning I'm going
I have
help with
4 data slots left.
is if
We got netrunners.
Don't die, Goober.
You guys can boost our armors
she's
too.
not going to be
I don't have that shit.
interacting with herself. It'd be just
for my net
wrong.
running is currently at 2.
So she's asking
leave
you
it
to
up
come
to
with
Lucky
the
Cat.
investigation team instead.
I could be a strong
'Cause she might need the
if
support.
my magic Lucky Cat shit doesn't fuck me over.
Just
so your
I'm
father
going to
doesn't
use
tell me.
those 4 data slots.
You get on
for
my back.
shields.
So I'm at 5.
You have
I'm
that.
down to
And I have 1
Yeah,
of my
me too.
Jack before I'm at 1 HP. You know, I do it.
Um,
do,
Double
yeah,
check
don't
it with
make
you to
it
see
for
if
me.
they would have
Oh, myself,
refreshed
yeah,
you.
right. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
What
so you have
eggs?
the same stuff I do.
I got 5 strength, so I can't carry you.
Listen up.
Yes.
Apologies, were my things refreshed or no? Or do they just go, okay, get in there?
You're gonna have to pay for that refresh if you want it.
How much is it again?
It's 5K for a full refresh.
I don't have that money, so nope!
Man, wow, here you go, paid.
Make sure you deduct that Zenny from your character
Thanks,
sheet.
Sugar Mama.
Yep, doing it right now.
Sugar Mama V2. Electric Boogaloo.
No, you are a sugar
Down
child.
to second
I
guard.
actually do got one
the-
question, and it's from a Wowies, but I don't know where my Woopies are.
What is that?
Hmm?
It's more
What?
so like if, let's say that we do get radiation, how fucked am I since I'm a spirit?
I believe that's a Maori question.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what my Woopies
Yeah,
are.
she would have seen it come over, checked on you for a real quick second, seen that, and been like, you come over here, refresh their systems. Here's the money. I just imagine Firefly like, no, I don't have the money. And she's just like, shut up, take the money.
Because we need you to have those that refresh.
Nobody.
Oh no!
We sat there with only one.
Where's our friendly neighborhood cat?
Hi.
Want to shake my nub?
All right.
Later.
You are pure magic, right?
Yeah.
Which means when the radiation starts hitting you, you start having inclinations towards literally betraying any of these people around you as your thoughts are twisted, your perception is kind of going in dark direction, and you are literally kind of turning into foaming at the mouth. However, this starts to set in this thing starts setting in kind of slowly, because it is seeping in.
I'll give you a timer, Ditto. I'm gonna pull you down. I'll tell you the timers.
They do have a timer, just like if they have a crystal, then the crystal will afford them more time.
Of lag.
Oh, that's right. Because that's okay. Come here, Ditto. Come here.
If they do have the crystal will give them more time.
Suffer cat.
We have the
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck your cat.
What? Listen, if you noodles, then Alpha 1 won't need to be mad anymore.
For you.
Okay.
Do you have a gun
Listen.
on Max?
All I have to say is this. You brought the very animal that pissed him off originally.
yes.
Of course, this place is going to be designed to
Is
fucking
it pistol
instant
shaped?
No.
Fuck that animal.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Surprised you won't
Listen, if
show
it
up
dies,
just
I'm
to
gonna make it into a nice skillet dinner.
We'll just use imagination with this one.
All right, everyone. We
What
are
the
going
hell
to
Person
get
gave
ready.
you Charlie's revolver for this mission. Pat pat.
Okay.
Hey, you right back.
After seeing the combat team and what they had to deal with, you were able to watch through the camera systems of the Genesis, watching them fight the absolute monstrosity that was Alpha 2. But because they could not clear out the doorway with the leftover resources, unfortunately, that's going to have to fall onto you guys. We need to know what's behind that door.
Send me in, coach. I'm ready.
Okay. Then what
Question.
character? Yes.
Were we at all given those thumpers?
You were given
question.
one thumper.
We better put that to use. I'm not carrying it.
Yay.
So, in that case,
face mirror, no face mirror chat.
character 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up. Chris, you have command.
Oh look, it's
All
my
right.
favorite spot in the world.
All right, everybody.
Hurst.
Unfortunately, as you know,
I was given 4 frag grenades and 4 flashbangs if we need them.
Merrick also gave me 4 frets.
I also have 4 frags and 2 flash.
Oh my. Okay, goddamn. No face mirror. Got it. One sec, chat.
Got it.
Here we go, chat.
Then, as you know, combat team was not able to get to the room with the door, so we will have to clear that out. I want to clear things out before we start poking our noses in any place.
Got it.
So, deal with the threat, then we move to investigate locations.
Yes, ma'am.
If, I will say this, we investigate the pyramid at all, I do not feel comfortable talking to myself. It's So I will have to leave that to all of you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. With that being said, June, you're at our front. Let's move.
I don't miss this.
Right.
Which way?
I believe it's
I
this
think
way.
it's just down here. Marcane.
Yes.
Will you let me know when my timer hits where I start getting the nausea? Because I don't know when that is. Thank you.
Be ready for whatever they saw down here.
It was 4 figures last
We don't know what.
We don't know.
We don't know what they're capable of. Oh,
Do you want me at the front? I have a giant nozzle that clears hallways.
I'm going to get myself up to 6 shields.
not a bad idea.
I should actually make sure I have my stone skin ready.
I already threw it on.
Prep any defense now. Get your defenses ready and in place now.
Stone skin's up.
All right.
I'm a gun up.
Let's see if they have any sort of reaction before we open fire.
I don't know if you mind switching me on. Just turn the nozzle on the back 3 times to the right.
Right.
And
You.
Max turns the nozzle. There you go.
Step to the front.
Okay.
There's a lot more than 3 of them.
That is a lot more.
Oh, that's awful.
Frag grenades?
Oh,
She is going to prep too.
I'll get one ready.
Also prep too.
I got one ready.
Opening the gate.
Ready to.
Be ready to open fire.
Last time.
I don't like.
You want the grenadier in first?
June. Take 2 steps forward, see if they react.
1, 2.
Careful not to get too close. You're going to be in the firing path of a very, very vicious flamethrower.
June, 2 steps to the right. Hug the right wall.
1, 2.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
They're waiting for us to make the first move.
You got at least 3 or 4 grenades ready to go.
I got 2 on standby as well.
Resources, but I've got 2.
Given
Hold the handheld for now. I just use the
Alright.
flamethrower.
I
A lot more gas than grenades.
You were going to say Sable?
I was gonna say respectfully to him, I think I'd rather whip the grenades down than. Oh, they're coming. They're getting closer.
They're pushing like a wall.
Alright.
Call it.
Chris.
Let them group up. Go. Open fire.
Click ignition, fire.
Frag grenade.
So much fire.
And frag grenade.
Yep.
So much fire.
4 frags.
Kick back.
Jesus Christ.
Catch.
Yep. I'm just gonna open fire on you.
Yeah.
Yep. Question. How many hits? How much damage do you do? Okay, cool. Continue.
Arcane blast.
And then I'm going to. Yep, you bashed me 3 times. I'm going to grab your leg. I'm going to make you fall. And then I'm just going to.
He's just going to like waylay you.
I'm so sorry. Can I request you turn your fire off temporarily so I can see where you are? Because it's really hard when you sit fire. I appreciate that. I can see you.
Stand up.
Yep. And then
that burned.
you do that. I am going to. I'm going to grab my bat and wait for you to come back at me, motherfucker. Oh.
I'll walk up to you. Start to go over.
I'm also going to show myself.
So much smoke.
Yeah, he's
Get down. Low.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 2 more shields on myself, so I'm at 3.
Code is not here. Ignore this.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hide them really quick now.
Yeah, I'm also going to.
I'm good.
fine.
A little toasty. Still good. I got 1 left on Stone Skin.
I am so glad I'm a forerunner. I gotta be honest.
Everyone on me.
Move.
Group.
Feels good.
We gotta be quick.
Move.
Someone check the right.
I got more frags too, if we need them.
Alright, Amy Bop, we'll get ready. Go and go through the door and hide behind the screen. And then I will be in there in a second.
On the way over to the left.
Okay.
Smells like birthday.
Right. Cleared.
We should pour out a little bit.
What's that hallway?
This area. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I recognize where we are. That's a back entrance. I fell down one of the staircases.
So that leads outside.
Yeah, it does.
This is what we're investigating down here.
That's the door.
Am I gonna regret asking if I should observe that?
I would recommend not for the moment. We don't know what it is. Bye. We need to find out, they said, so... This is our main objective for now.
Okay.
Alright.
Sable, are you getting odd energy feelings or anything by being near it?
I might have to get a little closer to find out.
Right.
Okay.
Let's move.
I guess I won't go in, I'll just get close enough to see.
As you all approach,
Oop.
everyone's crystal, because they were orange when you first stepped in here because of the immediacy of being contaminated, your crystals are going to turn blue. Or yellow, I'm sorry. Was it yellow, then yellow, then blue. So it's blue now. This is stage 3.
Oh, fuck.
Blue is the bad one, okay. I have the other crystals.
We can't be sat here for long.
Let's see. Yeah. How much time would that be at this point?
You have 30 minutes left.
At this point, okay. We've got 30 minutes.
Crystals are on standby.
To make it worth it.
Mm-hmm. Let's be careful. Sable, get a bit closer.
Right.
See if there's anything you can notice, but we do need to find out what's on the other side of the door, they said, so.
Yep, I'll be right here.
I'm just getting closer in case someone needs to grab him.
God, anything?
So, yeah, you just sense a lot of necrotic energy coming from this door.
It's just coming out in waves. Whatever's behind here is extremely densely necrotic.
You don't suppose it's Alpha, do you?
Huh? What's up?
You don't think it's Alpha 1, do you?
I think this may be the doorway to Alpha 4, if I was to guess anything. They had been mentioning that.
4 is the fog.
Right, but we have.
Yes.
There's been orbs that have been teleporting people around, haven't there? With things that could allude to it.
Turned off ones, I think.
I don't know.
Last I remember, they were disabled.
Look. First, let's just attempt a simple check. And she is going to attempt to put through her clockwork recorder to record what's on the other
Just
side.
behind me. This is defensive.
So as you touch the door, it ripples like water, and you click on the clockwork recorder, and you hear what's on the other side, and it looks like there's another room on the other side.
Shift it, check the corners, see if there's any hostiles or anything like that.
It seems to be clear.
Looks like another room. No hostiles that I can see.
There is, suddenly, you notice that in the very, very far back wall, at least it looks like a wall, there is a dark figure. Can't really make it out if it's humanoid or not, though.
Would it look like Alpha 1 or not even close?
You can't say, it's too far away.
She's gonna try to zoom in, see if she can't get a clear image.
As you try to zoom in, try to get a clear image, it's still too dark.
Can't tell. There's some figure further in. Can't make out what it is, humanoid or not.
With your permission, I can attempt to cross over and see if walking through it and douses us with necrotic energies. If we have to go in.
I can follow him if you don't leave him alone. You know I can.
You do have our crystals, though.
I know. But there's still a time where they can run.
Sable. I'll trust you.
Okay. I won't go
Anything,
any further.
you come back.
Okay.
Clearance.
Clarify.
Sable, wait!
Go with them.
So,
Okay, just don't go alone. I'm with you.
as you touch it, it feels cool to the touch, and the ripples happen and they part as you try to pass through the door.
Cold sensation.
Even I.
We can get set up.
We are going to RP pause here in a second. All right, Sable. I'm
Yes.
RP pause you here.
Okay.
And Sage, when I change over there, you unpause him, okay?
Hey, Sid, isn't this kind of similar to another situation we've been in before?
I do have to know really quick, Sage. When we walk through here, I know we're on RP pause. Sable's immediately going to check to see if we we're doused in necrotic energies, if you will.
RP pause them.
The room
Okay.
is frigid cold.
Morcane, since I still have the
But
clock,
there's no necrotic in this room.
Doorway.
Nothing
can I
necrotic.
Spectate through Sin's.
There's nothing necrotic in this room.
Yes.
This is
It almost feels like you walked outside
I know.
in
Can-
20-degree weather.
Can we call in
It's
over the
frigid
radio?
in here.
That sounds amazing.
Can actually.
Okay. Let me know when we're good.
Oh, I see.
I don't see it, or I can't
And
tell
with
really well
that-
what it is.
I can't see who it is, but I know it's a person.
With that,
Anyone?
RP unpause. So you pass through almost like a trickle of water. The
Does that mean,
air
can you
is
hear me? Your clockwork contraption. Sable's going to be waving at it, giving you a sign. And then over the radio, Hrist, this place actually has an absence of necrotic energies. It's very cold though.
Agreed. Very cold.
All right. Understood. I don't want us to desync our times here. We're going to come through.
Got it. We'll clear the doorway.
Is that a person down there? I mean, Hurst did mention a person, right?
I see the shape of someone
Yeah, I
or
have no idea
something.
who.
I can't really tell. It looks really small.
It does. It's cold. It's very cold here. I'm wearing a cooling suit.
Keep your eyes out, by the way. Look around us.
Yeah. Already on it.
I'm gonna describe the bottom of this as just dark water.
Okay, got it.
It's eerily calm. Like there's no dripping, there's no nothing. It's just a
For those of you
smooth
getting in
surface.
here for the first time, it is frigid. It is about 20 degrees Fahrenheit in here. You can see your breath
Sage
when you
mentioned.
exhale. Oh, he did?
Actually, to add on to this, to any of you who are wearing a mask or goggles, you will actually see the very outer rims freeze slightly. Like get a slight frost. But not
Something
enough
else to note.
uh,
Large, almost like a sea of water beneath us. It's really dark water. You can see there's breaks in these sides here, person at the end or thing at the end, but we can't tell exactly who or what it is yet.
Understood.
My visor was starting to freeze. She's going to basically collapse it.
By the way, just as a heads up, slow walking on the path forward is a little wonky, so I would actually recommend normal walk.
Okay.
Thank you. By the way, Sage. Did Sage just go ahead? Fuck.
Yes.
Sage, my VR is being a little bit unstable tonight. If I suddenly drop, that means Questlink kicked me out and I have to try to get back.
Okay.
In. Just
Don't
letting
worry,
you
you're
guys
good.
know.
So since you're over here, Sage, she has the micro optics, so times 10 zoom.
You see a person. But there seems to be a
Looks
thick
like a
fog.
person.
Almost like a mist. Just oozing from every direction.
What is that? What is that?
Like I mentioned before, there's no necrotic in this room.
Looks like a person, but there's a fog.
I think it opens up to another platform there towards the end. Maybe we can make our way over and just get by the edge.
Just be careful of the water.
Yes, be careful.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Amagi?
It's you. Get out of it. What are you doing, Turtle?
Kind of hard to understand you. It sounds like your
In a washing machine.
voice oscillator is a little off.
Sorry, sometimes this thing gets wonky. I wanted to ask.
Yeah, Matronics do get a good
crystals
quirky
got
at night.
cleaned up, so we don't have to worry about them.
I still have my
I think the energies. I think the energy is still within us. It's just we're not getting any fresh energy.
This room itself is absent. So it's like we stepped into a pocket of clean air. Like the eye of the storm type of thing.
The crystals aren't reset.
We'll be okay.
That's horrifying.
It's not exactly meant to be seen like that, but you know what I mean.
No, I mean,
So,
in a place as corrupt as this, having a clean air pocket.
This is number 2.
That's not a good sign.
this is the
Yeah, it's the second one.
But, okay. For now, let's move. Sable, I want you in front in case you pick up any sort of energy or anything necrotic-wise.
Yes, man. Let me know when we're ready.
Am I behind him?
Your second, yeah.
Say when.
Sounds a bit better, yeah.
Better.
Alright, let's move.
Alright, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see what he means now.
Yeah. We did kind of walk normal.
Whoop. It's over the little gap there. Whoop.
Yes, Ambibop's supposed to be with me. Ambibop is supposed to be with me, yes. They're behind the screen.
Does someone want
behind,
to tell?
Yeah.
As you're moving forward,
Hey, Marquis,
as
you're
you-
double talking in the chat.
Alright.
as you're moving forward, you realize you're stepping on solid mist.
Still no, still no necrotic, I assume.
Focus on it.
Nothing necrotic, just the cold.
Strange, but we're still clean.
It's very cold. My coolie. I'm fine.
Right. It opens up a bit here. Short halls left and right. I'll hold up here.
Cautious.
Yep. I'll wait here until we're all over. Who is that?
Basic over here.
I can't see who.
Hey.
Man, by your
I'm
leave.
closer. Is the fog still obscuring
The fog is still
what I'm seeing?
around, but you do see a person. You see a woman.
Okay. Looks like a woman. What is she wearing? Anything?
Maybe.
Unfortunately, with the way she's laying down, you can't tell.
Well, what's the call hers?
Time for me to work.
Move closer. If they're possibly a survivor or possibly a subject, they also may be a clone.
They're holding their hand up, I think. It's a little hard to see.
It looks kind of like it. Maybe.
Quiet. Don't want to share any information we don't know to potential relay for Alpha. Ma'am? Oh, she is covered in bandages.
Really, Apple One? Again? You've already tried this.
Wait, she sounds like the angry CEO.
No fucking way. Is that Claudia?
This amuses you? I'm so glad it amuses you.
I know, it's certainly a rather good, convincing method, is it not?
Oh, going for the friendly approach. Nice try.
Certainly.
Oh my god. Is that fucking Claudia?
No.
No fucking way.
How do we know you're not a ploy against us?
Oh, this is a new one.
Man, I wish I was Val. Is that Big Cloud?
So?
You're the one that wants answers, not me.
Oh, I do. So,
No fucking way that's Claudia.
he can make clones of people, he can make duplicates, but can he really share everything? How about this? What did we say during the memorial? In front of his plaque?
Alright, Alpha One. I'll humor you. Though I don't think this will do you much good. I told him that we won't waste it. This chance that he gave us.
Close. Almost convincing. Not quite that. So I guess it's my turn. Something. Well. The legacy he left us. We will not squander it. The question is, whose legacy?
The man who defied time. Cyrus Oswald.
Something you would never share no matter how much. Do you remember the private talk we had in the med bay?
This is pointless. Alpha 1, I
Is it?
know you can... Don't.
I saw how you walked away. You took the photos after he was gone.
Prist, Senthot, would a zone of truth help?
Actually, yeah. Would you like a zone of truth?
What are you playing at?
I need to convince you. So,
Well, let's see it. I'll know if it's not real. Immediately.
Zone of truth.
Cyrus was my first friend. He was also your greatest confidant. He's a man that gave up everything for this world, even love. He fooled time to buy us time. Somebody we both care about very deeply. And no matter what Alpha One does, that's something we both share and can never be tainted or changed.
You're real?
We were all pretty fooled for a while. I was so angry at you that, well, I couldn't see the oddities right in front of me by that fake. Just going to walk forward.
No, this has got to be a dream. Meg! Meg, get out here. Tell me if you see these people.
See.
Do you see them?
This is a trick, right? It has to be a trick, right? Claudia, it has to be a trick.
That is the angry CEO lady? She looks so different.
Yeah.
Wait. It's actually her.
This is a trick.
Well, yeah, I mean,
We're both tricks. You do know that,
I
right?
have white.
It's no trick.
Holy shit, they're real.
That's fair, actually.
Don't tell me she's actually been here all this time.
I mean,
Which
they did
would
say
look
she was like a
It's been a long
fake
time.
version, so.
And her wrist was right all along.
Conserve your strength. Come on.
What we thought was the case is correct. Oh no.
You got it.
Do you need some help walking?
Yeah, actually. Probably.
Would you
With
even
permission, I
accept
can
my
help.
You fucking bitch. How dare you look better than me?
I don't know. You pulled this off pretty good for Halloween.
Oh my god.
Don't explain it. There's no energy.
It is good to see you.
Don't explain why there's no energy in here. But why does it keep reserved?
You gotta be like picked up. Would that be easier on you?
Over my fucking dead body.
Okay, sorry.
The stubbornness as always. No.
Well, here's the problem. I'm
If
pretty
you
sure
prefer, one of us could carry you instead, Miss, to make things
I just asked that and she yelled at me. I would.
We just put a big ass target.
How about this? The doctor carries the patient.
Fine. As
I
soon
saw
as I
nothing.
step through that doorway, Alpha One's gonna know. So we need to leave immediately.
We need to leave immediately.
Before we do, Chris, with your permission, I want to give them some crystals so they aren't affected.
Do it.
Open up the side compartment, take out 2 crystals.
These are
Michaela says hi? You know her, right?
Here,
So
put
as
that
soon
on
as she
your back
picks it
cover.
up, the crystal's gonna go green.
Whoa.
easy. We do.
Does she need another one?
We're still clear for the time being.
Just like me when they found me.
You've been exposed a
I
lot.
got 8.
We need to
Well,
get you
6
out of
now.
here. Now.
2 buckets.
Go with the mech.
This
I'll be right behind.
point forward. These 2 are VIPs. They are not to come to any harm. You put everything you can to get them out of here, safely and alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Girl,
like
we
me.
have been through way too much for me to just let you walk behind me. I am walking with you.
Climbs back up.
All right, let's get you. Let's get you out of here.
You're not hurt, are you?
Ready to hide turret.
Not
Excellent. And
physically.
she's just
Oh my
gonna
god, it's fucking Claudia, chat.
lift you up.
Wonder how long she's been down here? Me too. Well, it must have been a while.
Drink food.
I mean, look at her.
Maybe we worry about that after we get
Not-
back.
Forever ago,
let's go.
but we've had to split for one
Alright.
person.
You heard her.
Alpha
Move
One
and talk,
doesn't-
people. Move and talk.
No,
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna be behind you guys as a backline just in case.
Alright, buddy.
Well, if they're gonna know, June, I think I might have you pierce the veil this time, as it were.
It shouldn't hurt. Correct.
No. It's, if anything, we should be. What the fuck?
Very
Sorry.
well.
I thought I saw something in the air. I'm not sure if I should have, though.
Don't leave them behind.
Yep, just gonna get here to the stairwell, or the walkway, whatever.
One weird walkway.
Yeah, alright, we'll hold up here.
Other places, but understood. But
Get her and the other VIP out of here.
yes,
Shit.
I don't know.
Give us.
Yes. Be quick about it. What is it?
What if this causes a problem the moment that we board back?
It might.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
fuck it.
As long as the clone doesn't see you, it should be fine. She's not there anyways.
Oh dear. Also, with your permission as well, Chris, I suggest that Sable and I go through the door first. We're the ones able to handle the
Yeah.
necrosis.
Okay.
Yes, you can also check.
Slight,
And make sure there's nothing else.
slight change of plans then, June. Hers is saying myself and Firefly to go in first. Ooh.
Very well. All through space and time.
I'm with you, Sable.
Are we going in now? Oh yeah,
I
we
think
are.
once they
Okay.
get here, we.
Ready?
When you are.
All right, we're going in.
You and me first, Sable.
You know that clone.
Yep. Here we go.
Pretty good.
It's too dark to tell.
Seeing anything?
Can't see anything. We should probably peek up the ramp. June, can you lead?
Yes, sir.
First, immediate
Nothing in the
landing
initial
is
room.
clear. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
The landing is clear. Checking up the ramp now.
Clear.
Understood. We're already coming through.
If we want to back way, that leads out, but.
All right, come on, let's go.
To the top
Wait.
of the pyramid.
Chris,
Yes.
your permission. If we want to make sure we get out without any damage coming to her, we can use the life thumper. I can go put it out.
Go get it ready.
Who has a life
Let's
thumper?
move. Here. Gonna just reach down, toss it over.
Be swift.
All right, I'm going out.
All right.
Alright. Let's move, people. And I will say Marcane, she's already trying to contact even if the signal's shit.
Please don't let me make sure I'll be here. Please don't let me make sure I'll be here. Please don't let me make sure I'll be here. Please don't let me
Landing's clear for now.
Open a gateway immediately. Immediate extraction.
Firefly just ran under the construct. I think she's setting it.
Inbound.
Alrighty, and with that, there's going
God,
to
you
be
better
a
hurry.
teal rip in the air as a big teal portal is going to open up.
Understood.
Get in.
I can stay. Necrotic energy doesn't affect me. I can wait until she
apologies.
gets back.
I don't know if there's anyone near me. My name tags are off. I'm just letting you know that the life thumper was placed down behind where Big Bitch was.
Here she comes.
Alright.
Yeah, she's coming back. Oh.
It's going through, so.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Go, 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 go. We're all here.
Good job, job.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. When we got closer, all the white, I thought it was Jinx. Holy shit. Ever since she was kidnapped, yeah, probably. No, because the zone was just set up, remember? Oh, man.
All right.
Okay, but real talk, this
Fucking knew it.
Holy shit.
fucking base as hell.
She looks good with long hair.
If
Somebody told me that
Knew it.
Claudia wasn't in the fucking zone. I
Oh
said
my God.
bullshit. She is here. You owe me $5.
If only I was Val. Big Cloud, is that you?
You can go and see her after. You can go see her.
Yeah.
You can Val can be like Big W.
You guys pushed it super close.
So those of you that are invisible, go ahead and switch to your in character. It has been an hour, so an hour's passed. Those of you that are medical, you'll be in medical. Those of you
Exactly. Where was she before? I wonder too. Probably
Martine,
taken
how am
somewhere
I
then dumped here.
You're okay. You just feel nauseous.
Cool. Just making sure.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Gizmo.
Yeah.
It's just like you shotgun the whole bottle. It's like, okay, I'm good.
Chug, chug.
Everybody's like, I don't know about clones and all this stuff. You sound crazy.
Sound crazy.
I believed you.
The fact that the group figured it out.
I'll be dismissed, please.
I would
go to bed.
Good night,
You're
Jam.
good to go. You're good to go.
Good night, Jam. Get out of here.
Well, thanks for toughing it out. I hope you feel better.
I was
Also, this bean is
sweating.
adorable.
This has been horrible.
This bean is adorable.
Dude, I was fucking drenched at the end of the boss fight.
Like when you said that you needed NPCs, I was like,
fully expecting there would have been two deaths.
She
because I
didn't.
would have found out shitting.
like,
She was tempted when you used the different wording. She was like,
"You did great, buddy.
That's
Get outta
close. Let me further test this out, though." She was very close to shooting you.
In fucking eyes.
We will check
Man, you guys are sharing a brain cell right now. Good grief.
enter the open doors, okay? So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
go ahead and get started going through.
Thanks for coming.
See you later.
Dispenser going
out.
Oh, wait, no.
I gotta be one of the last.
My mask was on, yeah. Oop. Okay, there we go. I'm here with you.
So the second we come through, she's gonna purposely hide your face and everything from the others for a moment. Got an injured here. She is going to use puppetry to grab a cloak and put it over you. Coming through. So,
Much warmer.
survivors.
Oh, God. Shut up.
And she's going to tap and private comm to Michaela to come down to med.
Holy shit! But did you know
Doors open.
specifically, or did you just?
This one right here.
Bro, getting
Yeah, this one should be fine.
So she's going to come in, immediately shift and close the curtain
Fair.
and set you down.
Opens it, closes it. Oh, pardon.
Oh. Are you okay? You were found with her.
Excuse
Michaela.
Hungry.
Man,
Part for the captain crew.
Yep.
Chris, what's happening?
Claire.
Ma'am, come in.
You should probably
Me
stay
too.
here until they get you situated, and then they'll help you get that food.
Tap button and it's gonna move.
That is an
the cover she
accident
has
of health.
over.
I beg your pardon?
Where's the ass goblin clean? Where Michaela? Michaela right there.
Down below.
Oh,
I think I'm passing out from lack of water. One more time, sir. I'm so sorry.
Come here.
And raises
Thank you.
it and points it
No.
at.
Thanks for that. Do you have any Pepto Glismo? Genuine question.
I
Give me the one
think
reason
they
I
have
should
some
pull this
here.
trigger right now.
I don't know. All the doctors are busy.
Right. We're just gonna get a quick rod of your vitals and
let's find some.
see if you tip top for right.
I left you alone for
Synth. Go burr. Thank you.
What you looking for?
Pepto Glismo.
I got nausea.
Unfortunately, they do not have the full-size bottles here. They only have the
personals.
small
Oh my
ones.
God.
Personals.
Fine by me. Downs it.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some
light
And as soon as you say that,
instruments kind of scan
she drops the gun and throws herself in.
I'm fine. Claudia.
I just wasn't sure where she was. Go get the others to keep quiet about this. We don't want this spreading out.
Everyone,
Nope.
jump up on me now.
You all just came in here yelling. What's happening?
You'll find out in a second.
Everyone to the briefing room.
Are you alright?
and tell them.
His whole chest is bandaged.
How you holding up?
I'm pretty sure one of my rib cages is completely broken.
If you need help with anything, let me know, please.
If you hear my voice, head to briefing room. Anybody that's able.
Do you need help getting there?
No, my legs are fine. Ribs. Not so
Okay.
much.
If it hurts too much to move, let me know. For...
Meet me at the briefing room now. Tell everyone.
Jaeger's putting out an announcement. All those who are able, head to the briefing room.
I know.
Oh my God, Chad! I'm sorry. I'm so quiet. I'm like in shock. I knew it was a possibility, but actually seeing her is like, oh fuck.
That much better. We can stay apart and stay forever.
Alex, shut up.
Why is everyone on this ship so fucking mean to me?
Why do you whine like a bitch?
Look, quiet down. Quiet down. Giger's got something important to say. Quiet down.
Does everyone?
Roughly.
Just amount.
Majority.
Very well. I am acting upon risk while Michaela is taking care of our guest. I'm going to say this now. We need to keep this quiet. We have retrieved a very important guest. But that means we're not out of the woods yet. We have to keep this information locked down. Nobody spread this around other than here or with Michaela, Miss Marina, and our guests as well. If any of this information goes out, we can expect our other guests will be notified quickly and come get it. I trust in your discreet on how you handle this. But if you see others around you, make sure they get this information as well. Percy, I want you and any Netrunner able-bodied to keep communications clear of our guests. Make sure she's off the paper.
Understood.
Medical team, I'm going to already be putting an APB on, making sure that our guest is treated well. Everyone else, I want you at your best to keep this tight-lipped unless addressed by Michaela, Miss Melina, and our guests as well. This is a big step. And it seems like we're getting out of this forest soon. But we're still in the danger zone. See anybody else? Relay this information. I don't care if I have to repeat myself. Dismiss.
I'm gonna go try not to vomit again. Sips of water.
Sit and enjoy my day.
Oh my God. Okay.
I just need help enough so I don't have to like bend to get up.
Thought, who is our guest?
Send thought, Claudia.
Send thought. Okay, I'm all caught up to speed. I'm glad to see that you're all alright. Things assumedly went better than it did for my team.
Well, we had to evacuate out of necessity, given the sensitive
Situation.
However, we
Of
did find something else of note. There is another room that seems to be necrotic free.
That is big news.
You could probably set up some communications there. Literally use that for Rift to for in and out. Of course, if it doesn't get flooded with stuff later, because you know. Alpha probably would find out later. Probably fill it with something.
According to our guest, the moment they were evacuated from that position, Alpha 1 knew. The other caveat is the room, while not necessarily a significant thing, it's very cold. It's sub-freezing in there.
Sounds nice right now, gonna be honest.
Well, with the injuries both myself and Alu have sustained, we're going to need to find another combat team leader.
Oh dear.
Someone probably will be able to go on the next one. So
Good.
you'll probably have him.
Excellent work, though,
Character
all
if
of
the
you.
storms don't act up again.
You were able to get that. You were able to take down one of them, and
I think we would have been able to do more had it not split into fucking two.
yeah, that was yeah, that was surprising.
You did a number on my back. That
My
just
ribs.
sounds like. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I partly don't want to sit back down because moving my spine at all hurts like a bitch.
Yeah,
More
sitting
so the
down,
muscles.
laying down. Not great.
Everything hurts.
Is
Gonna have
there?
to lie on my stomach to sleep, I guess.
If there's anything I can do for you guys to give you a hand, let me know, please.
Actually, there's something I want to look at. I want to
not
actually look at the
suffering.
results of what the necrotic does to the body, actually.
Hmm.
I want to go to the science lab and look at that, actually. There's something
Okay.
I want to see.
Okay.
So, I
If
guess
we're not
probably ask the
suffering
science lady.
necrosis, I would say like a cure wounds.
I
Oh, thank
bel-
you for reminding me. He's gonna just touch his chest and use cure on himself. Oh, that's delayed.
I could do healing pulse. I save it, but I could do it.
I'd recommend doing it in the medical bay. I
Would
only
we
saw
like
for a
to?
split second. I think, what is it? I think someone got orbs.
Would we like to pit stop there then before you go and do your research?
Yes, but I don't know what the science lady is, and since she's been doing a whole bunch of, sorry to say, experiments on you, I'd like her to at least.
It's
lead it.
fair. No, it's a valid way of putting it.
A bunch of people in here.
Well, if there's ones that you don't like, why don't you get them removed? Thank God for healing flowers.
Okay, I'm gonna. I see there in the pod, so I'm gonna sit right here.
Oh yeah, just
your guest.
Okay.
that was bound
Stuff
to happen.
about her. I couldn't catch much of it. They talked mostly Hutch. I was hiding for most of it.
Okay. Healing pulse.
But that's not going to solve
McGarrett
anything.
Sykes.
That's not clouded out.
Go ahead.
For everyone in the room, Sable is casting healing pulse.
The way it's telling you go
Heightened. Oh wait, no, can't do heightened. Never mind. Do just normal.
Hey guys, should we move this away from the patient's room?
I'm using healing pulse to help supplement some of the injuries as well for the ones from earlier.
I'm not moving until she's out.
I just
or
came for
until
the
I feel
healing
like it,
pulse.
whichever comes first. When I enlisted, before I got kicked out in Mars Corps,
Oh.
12 months ago. Kind of vague on that time frame.
I'm gonna be moving out. He's just gonna like literally just start shifting.
I believe it is time to move on.
That's what I was gonna do. Thank you for your cooperation.
Damn.
Snaps fingers, zone of truth disappears.
I gotta hang around for about 5 minutes, so.
You can wait, but please give the surgery its ample room. Yep. You don't need to leave the room, but you can.
Hey, you.
I'll be assisting.
Seems you get. That's
Yes, our foray was shorter, granted, but the things that we dealt with within the pyramid itself were fairly easy to dispatch if they do reform in there. A combat team like the one that you guys had when you went down there can dispatch them easily. So, the room itself as well was absent of necrotic energies. It was very cold as well, though. It's about
Right.
Hey, Shock Tail.
Yeah. I'm just using healing pulse to help supplement some things.
Obviously.
I was just trying not
Seems these two are gonna need it.
Yeah.
This is
the
dehydration.
No. I'm saying your tail. It's like a shock tail.
I'll be right here for a few more minutes.
Little chunk.
eyebrows.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm I'm a shark anima.
Listening
Right,
from the way
hey,
her ears
you know,
twitch,
I've
but
got a
she's
friend,
like
her
not
name's
focusing on the
Shark
others.
Teeth. I think you and her would be good friends.
How's she doing?
What? What?
Hunter.
Pleasure.
She's listening.
Alive is probably
Okay,
the
I'm
best
just gonna
word.
like shake your finger.
I'm here for another 3 minutes.
I'm gonna
Not all
I
shark anima need
have
to be
a
friends.
theory.
I know they're not a shark anime, they're a
I'm gonna let it be.
crocodile.
That's.
So you know how
I had to.
Oh,
you know how witches can
Maybe, man. Maybe.
take necrotic energy out of people.
Yeah.
I think maybe I could clear that if I push life into them.
I'm not surprised she's alive.
You may be able to work with a version of the nanohypo if you're provided one. We know that nanohypos are able to override the necrotic damages. You might be able to figure out a way to do both.
Yeah, the thing kicked me twice in the head.
Make sure they're gonna.
Maybe the bay here will let you study one.
I had a bloody nose.
We understand your feelings,
Well,
but
I need
there's
to
a procedure here to
know
ensure
if I
the
can-
safety of this surgery.
Procedure.
I'm gonna go seek out a doctor for you.
I need
Good luck with your arm, doc.
essentially need someone who's
Oh yeah.
still or who's under necrosis to test it on, which is the unfortunate part.
I want to look at the documents on what
I guess depending on what it is, I'm worried it might kill me.
might be able to help with something.
Get a doctor for me.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna do it on you. I don't think,
I'd be able to talk
considering
to
you
Maylene,
can't
maybe.
get it, I don't think that would
I'll
work.
wait later, but I need to see the documents.
That's fair.
Is the problem, and I don't, you know.
Apologies. I utilized the spell healing pulse. I'll only be here for a couple more minutes. I'll be gone shortly.
Well,
You're not a
at
problem.
this point, the
Those that were
necrosis
causing a
stuff is
ruckus
kind
in
of
front of the curtain were.
Oh, of
ship-wide.
course.
You can ask any doctors, and they'd probably be able to tell you.
True, but I want to
Almost
see
there.
the results of it on what it does. Mostly 'cause
If I
wanna
can
see
help,
what it does
I'd be
on,
happy to.
Kind of like when it's in the body and when
Yes,
it starts
well-
to breathe. Does that make sense?
Mr. Yates,
Oh.
could you step outside?
Why
I'm not
is-
saying
like,
I
trying to
want-
think of it this way. Why is it that when it's used,
Uh,
you can't feel it
I think if
medically
we were to
effective?
give someone
Kind of an interesting thing.
necrosis just to test this,
That's fair.
they would get very mad.
I'm sorry. Have y'all seen one of the docs around? I want to talk about.
Zeke's right there.
Yeah, Zeke's over there.
I think
Good. I'm gonna have a word with him real
can
fast.
Shayla test it
Okay.
on myself or Alu because it's already gone. It's been an hour. Yeah.
Doctor.
Wonder if it would
By
might work. Sort of with the necrotic
Oh.
energy.
no one else is to enter.
Was that the 2 frag grenades that wasn't used?
Understood.
Thanks.
Oh,
And healing
thanks.
pulse drops.
You're
Oh,
great.
Hey, my friend.
okay. Hold on.
Thank you for that, by the way. That really helped, Elijah.
Just put some on the strip. I got
Other
two
than
grenades,
other
man.
information,
Going to amplify and just.
The other ones. Alright, good.
Ooh.
as of this moment, no one else is to enter this area without risk or our guests'
That's fine.
permission.
They need some.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough.
I hope you
Admittedly,
don't
I'm
mind.
so curious to ask her something, but I think I can wait.
What do you?
I hope you don't mind. I used healing pulse. I just finished with it.
I did feel that. Reason why our guest was able to set up despite our disagreements.
It felt nice on the ribs.
It felt nice on the nausea. Not gonna lie.
He's gonna
I'd
go in
like
his
to.
coat because he grabbed this earlier and didn't meet up with you. Not bad, no glismo, but these will help with the nausea.
I'm gonna briefly check on Paimon.
They work a lot better than that product, I can assure you.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. I thought I saw.
Well, probably
I
doesn't
don't
do us much good
expressions, but
crowding
they're
around
just-
here, does
It's
it?
a very weak flicker of the eyes a bit. If she like
I
filters up
suggest
towards you.
because of this, you all take
Oh.
your
There's
rest.
no smile on her face right now.
I really don't want to.
Man, I'm gonna have to get deployed twice again
I,
tomorrow.
I thought I thought I saw, but it was so fast.
This is what happens
Oh,
when you're
pretty
in
patient
Paris.
for
And probably might want to
Installation.
pack a
Buh.
I just, I saw your hair first actually when I swung by and I saw you in here. That's why I went right there to use Healing Pulse. I was hoping I could at least catch you a little bit in
So
it.
iconic.
It's really
I
pretty.
do recommend that if you're not used to the insulation mage tech, you look away.
Hmm? I'm sorry?
I'm getting them prepped for some
Oh,
proper
oh,
roles.
oh, oh, oh. I'll get out of here then. Just wanted to
I'll
see you.
still cast. I'll be fine. Gonna see the back of her eye glow a bit. She's gonna prestidigitation a little image of hope in inky black on the glass.
Would you like to hold it? Would you like to hold on to him for now?
Thanks.
While you're getting treated?
You you see a very tired.
Not like that.
Really?
Not like that. You know what I meant.
I'd hold it if I could.
Would you like him to keep you company then?
You see a faint violet wink, and you feel hope beginning to float.
Ooh.
You mean the experiment on the
And it's just gonna be manipulated over to the top.
You know, I don't mean to wait. I saw I gotta ask this, but do you want to be awake for the operation, or do you want to be, you know?
We'll see how we could do with that.
That was all them. I didn't touch it.
Anesthetic, please.
He's feeling up to it. I need to talk.
I'll get out of here then. Oh, also Dyer, for you, since I don't know what you're going to be doing here, Cole's getting the grenades back. One frag is used.
Okay. Just the frag? You
Just
didn't
one
use more?
frag. Nope, just one frag.
Okay. I'll deduct that. Thank you.
And hope is... Alright. I'll get out of here then.
It was quite impressive that me and Aurora was able to avoid Alpha 2 the entirety of that.
So the
It was very fast.
it's going to start
Ended
filling
up
up with
popping
anesthetic.
haste fairly early.
Anesthesia, whatever the fuck the term is. And your
Anesthesia. Anesthesia does want to be awake, just to be.
There's a light in this tunnel.
She does want to be awake.
She just wants
Yeah.
numbing for it.
Today was
Gotcha.
really good.
So yes,
We
it
got
fills
rid
up
of
with
one of them
medication.
and
And
we made a new friend.
But I'm
clouds
not
about,
used to your head being
and it
so
kinda
pointy.
into needles, and then it's gonna inject into both of your arms.
That's because this creature's true head is made of energy.
No, with the proper cases. I don't believe you have to listen to Uno.
Who is this?
It's just going to
This is
slowly
Chip.
start to fade.
I wouldn't have felt it though.
Wow.
I don't know.
Feeling is going to spread up from your arm.
She is known as
pierce
Chip
your
for
I-
a
all
reason.
the way to your chest.
I know now
I
where
was
if something
expecting
happens,
this.
I feel
Okay.
better to leave, but the problem is
Get addicted to now.
we know who is still the one in
phase
charge.
sentinel.
Holy shit, Matt. I'm going to give you morphine after this.
A sentinel.
You never
Well-
struck me as one with an addictive personality.
Man, I don't know about you guys, but
cool.
maybe
Hmm.
Relish and
cool
Grub
stuff.
might be doing you some good when I head to the mess hall or something.
Yeah, that's.
It was a good day.
Everyone is.
Not much difference
I
between
think
the
I'll be
two.
doing that
I'm
when
gonna
I
move
miss.
you on over there.
So
Was that deadpan?
I want free food.
The
Hmm.
medical casket is going to kind of reach out and kind of
I
pull
can't
you
stand
down
forever, but I
straight.
really don't want to sit back down.
No, I understand the feeling. I don't want to lay down. I don't want.
So on and so
I don't want to lay
forth.
down. I just realized if I do, I'm not gonna get up. Aww.
And they're going to
Maybe maybe we can make our way over then and you can do your sciencey stuff.
Ties to her, so
spin on.
Oh, I would appreciate that.
guests can remain as she.
Okay.
Let's
I'll
do
be still
science
standing.
things.
Let's do science stuff instead of sitting or laying down.
Alpha 2's been eliminated.
Great idea.
Glad to hear that.
But considering I don't know if we're going to be able to participate in tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm good.
Man, chat. Well, let me see what you guys are saying.
No way, this is gonna be ready.
Do you want to hold on to him? You know what I meant.
I'm sorry. Oh, I made myself sad thinking about that. Oh, I should not
This
have
just
done that.
reminds me of the times I would end up spending like a week in the hospital.
I would not. Okay, well, I used to spend time in the hospital for different reasons, but
We Okay, he's gonna shoot Claudia. Gave Merrick back shots.
All of my bones were crushed by a mech.
Message back to you, and that is
Yeah.
let her sleep. Come to the briefing, Maylene. Maylene will call a briefing in a second.
Actually, I think that happened before we properly met.
I don't think it, yeah, no.
The mech bone crushing. I think I heard the story, but I never witnessed it. Because wasn't it actually an error on a friendly that caused that?
Yes, well, our friendly Defier of Time made the mech step backwards and
Right onto you.
it stepped right onto me, which was something I learned after the fact. Like, way after the fact. I don't hold that against him. It's not like you.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm alive. Oh, fuck. What just
Are we good?
happened? Jesus Christ. We're good? We live? I'm alive.
Live! Live, bird boy.
I'll be live.
Live, bird boy,
Live.
please.
No!
No! You maniacs.
I guess we just vibe here for a sec.
Would you like me to get you anything from the mess hall while you're doing your research?
Attention all crew members.
Ew, fuck
Attention all
me,
crew
tuna.
members. Friends of Rufus, please report to the briefing room. Friends of Rufus.
I can't keep getting away with it.
I'm not sitting.
Alright, come on. Back we go. Hi ho, hi ho. We just got here.
I was going to make a comment that I would have to sit anyway because look at all the keyboards there.
Yeah.
For me to,
Oh, yeah. At least you get to stand a little longer then.
yes, I don't want to sit down.
Oh my god.
This just reminds me, I'm so glad I'm not with my clanmates right now because we always do that thing of slapping each other in the back.
With our mission, there was 2 Alpha 2s.
Yeah, I saw on the feed. What the fuck?
Think
Yeah,
about it
how
this
do
way, they split into 2, so, yeah.
Like mitosis? Or whatever, meiosis?
Damn. I know,
Whatever.
right?
Where's your...
We were Firefly. We were literally about to go to the science lab. And
We
do some
just
tests,
walked
and
in.
It's like, hey, we go.
damn.
We just walked in, the mayor got a headache.
I don't. I'll just.
Plus leftover crystals on table. I forgot to give those to the science team. Sorry.
I'll just go stand over here by you, Sable. I'm not sitting.
Yeah. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, come join me. Come hang out. I might have to blink. Because I turned it off a while ago.
A lot of people here, by the looks of it.
I have to figure out why that is.
What?
There you go. It's done.
Thank you.
Oh, we're back.
Is everyone okay? Yes, everyone's okay. To my understanding.
You know what? Listen, shit, lady.
Hmm.
What did you say though?
Oh, toast. Toasty bread.
Actually, I'm not going to do that.
Damn.
Might not pilot it correctly.
It was funny.
Alright, everyone. Some injured, and more than likely they will not be able to come attend. But be sure to pass on the information to them if you can after the debrief is done. If they are awake. Yes, Mr. Yeager.
I've already informed individuals here and others that could be able-bodied to not spread information of our latest guests and keep never running comms clear.
Understood. I appreciate that. we do have the Genesises on the closed loop, so information will be remain with the Genesis for obvious reasons. Now then, I believe this is just about everyone. Anyone else coming in can catch up. First of all, good job. While we did sustain heavy injuries from the initial fight, you were able to put down the creature Alpha 2 with great difficulty, but at the very least, we've only lost a couple of our Mars Corps associates. They will be dearly missed, and recovery efforts are underway to get their bodies and bring them home. I understand that the investigation team was not able to do so, so we will take it upon ourselves to take this moment where everything is clear and use our life thumpers to make sure everything is clear, to collect the bodies or release the dog tags are the ones that died. Please remember, these men gave their lives for a cause against a monster who killed millions. Same as you. Now, holy shit. I think that pretty much sums up everyone's feelings on this matter. It seems we have recovered a very important package. Everyone, it seems our fears were correct. The fake CEO of Mars Corps is in fact fake. The one who is in Medical Bay, we will now refer to as Annie Oakley. Is that understood? We don't want to play our hand just yet. We don't want to make any contact with the outside, so all further communications, ingoing or outgoing, is going to be monitored by the Genesis first and foremost. Trust me when I say this. This cannot reach Claudia's ears. Annie Oakley being on this ship. For now, Annie Oakley is asleep, and she brings with us a friend of hers, Miss Meg, a survivor from the explosion. I'm pretty sure Miss Meg has quite the story to tell, so be sure to talk to her and make her feel welcomed, because as far as we're concerned, she's one of us now. All right. With the initial fight of Alpha 2, Alpha 3, pretty much we can guess, has something about it that we don't know, that we couldn't see. Alpha 2, as you fought it, was able to split himself into two halves and fight you on multiple fronts. These things seem to be able to cast all sorts of necrotic spells. Some of them, as you have witnessed yourself and felt yourself, how devastating those spells can be. When we engage with Alpha 3 tomorrow, we are going to try to ensure that it all goes well, as much as it can be, while making contingency plans for as many possible situations as we can. Therefore, when taking down Alpha 3, it's all hands, not just a combat team. Everyone will have a part to play into taking that thing down. Netrunners will have their job, non-combatants will have their job, and combat personnel will have their job. All at the same time. Every role is important, and every role is needed. All right. Our greatest source of information, Miss Annie Oakley, is unfortunately, and with the greatest of respect, she needs her rest. So today we're going to let her sleep. But I'm fairly certain tomorrow she's going to want to talk to everyone. And we'll make sure that she is healthy, fit, and ready. Miss Rist?
Yes.
You will be personally overseeing Annie Oakley's treatment, yes?
That is correct.
All right. Now then. We'll take our win. Because make no bones about it, this is a major win for us. This is our win. And on behalf of Marscore, on behalf of Captain Michaela, you have our deepest, deepest gratitude. On behalf of the Jindai dead, thank you for your efforts so far. Everyone get some rest. You're dismissed.
Probably should ask.
I'm gonna be honest. I was
That's
gonna
okay,
say
I've been here the
this
whole
meeting's
time.
like that, but after the last
Whew.
Yeah, we literally just walked over there and had to walk.
We're a base team. Putting it out there.
Tonk. Oh, fuck. Oh,
We need to do
man.
some more dual work in the future. I feel like we're badasses.
My brain is swimming right now. It's like a fish tank up in that bitch.
What? I wonder what that's
My
like.
ribs.
Oh, there's
My ribs are fixed.
just so much
Firefly, me and you
stuff.
should spar.
And so much stuff to think about.
Yes.
All the things
When you
that
don't have
just
rubber
occurred
bands.
today. I mean, great good things, but like, fuck.
It might be sad. Or as a patient used to say, crunchy bones.
Yeah. When you're not having crunchy bones, we'll spar.
Does everyone like fighting each other now?
It's a good way to release energy.
Sparring is good for you.
Ba, ba, ba,
Fair enough.
ba, 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 ba.
How are you
Maybe
feeling?
one of these days I'll do it.
Shall I spar you?
But thank you.
You can learn to throw hands, Sable.
I know how to throw hands.
I
I'm
think
just
I'm
a
okay.
squishy boy.
You can do squishy and throw hands.
Things I want to ask, but
I know how to throw hands.
I think it'd be kind of
Yes,
mean
yes,
to
you
do
do.
that right now, considering
think.
she's asleep.
I do, but I'm not a.
Before things
Thank you.
happen.
Gonna need you both in that running room.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Understood.
On my way.
If you'll excuse us.
Ma'am. Oh, my. Oh, apologies. We can walk and talk. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
For the most part.
Whatever the hell of a bright side there is.
Chickens before the eggs hatch. Say.
Exactly.
The arms do suit
Do
you.
not give up.
I appreciate the efforts that you've been putting forth to take charge of the group, take lead.
Quite the first day, am I right?
I'm sure it must weigh a lot on you and Miss Michaela.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sable. This is personal for me. I had family in Jindai. You know this. I told you as much.
Yes, ma'am.
But I do appreciate your concern.
What I was going to mention somewhat pertains to the current events.
Which is?
I knew this day would come, but not necessarily as soon as it was. I know we can't play our hand too soon, but if that's the case, then I'll still have to go with the one in charge when they call. I will do my best to keep everything quiet, I promise.
Don't count your chickens just yet. I'll discuss with the captain what to do. But if it comes down to it, if Claudia comes back and comes knocking again, you might have to make a decision, Mr. Sable. I just hope you choose the right one.
I know a lot of people. Oh,
I do
yes.
apologize. You are the science team, correct?
Yes.
Apologies. I've been missing a lot of the debriefings. I wanted to actually ask you if what documents are allowed for us to look at and such when it comes to the necrotic facts and such.
You have all access to all the necrotic information that we have when it comes to this. The necrotic zones, everything. We will not keep anything from you.
Okay, if that's the case, do you mind if I run some tests and then hand them over to you?
Has been told that you guys can pass that barrier.
Feel free.
So the barrier that they have up, you
Tell
will
us what
pass
you
it
need and you'll have it.
nothing. Everyone else will literally.
I
be able to
simply
solve that
need
barrier.
the what is the full effects of it when it attaches to the body.
Thank you.
We can show you.
I know. And I guess I probably should put that old job to work then.
Speaking of necrosis and necrotic sickness.
Stairs, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh.
Actually brought interest into this discussion. May we walk and talk to the science lab?
I'm sure that can be accomplished. We can do more than one thing at a time.
I may
With the
swing by
matter
and
of
grab
what
some food.
With the matter of what Merrick proposed,
Yeah, I got you.
them using
It won't be like anything you
their
make, but
I don't care. I'm hungry. It's one of those days where it's
possibly
like.
there's a chance that they could nullify the
tuna sandwich it
doses
is.
just of much.
Thank
so we
you.
could be able to
Of course.
heal just a small amount.
That's something worth testing, yes.
I might not be able to clear it completely. I'm not sure. I am still very new to this. As far as
That's
I'm
why
aware,
there's
I'm the
hypothesis and
first
research, Merrick.
case of this. Of course. That's why I'm always hypothesizing.
Oh, right. I'm used to fucking NDA. I'm used to the elevators taking us all up. I'm used to NDA too much. Merrick, ma'am, Jaeger, if you want anything from the mess hall, I'd be happy to get something.
Noodles has Noodles prepped.
That'll be fine.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
Oh,
And
hold.
Think about food very well.
If you do give me my food, that'll be more than appreciated, but I believe you would be more important to just watch this, unless you're truly hungry.
I'm familiar with the effects of necrotic agents on a person. It acts like radiation sickness in a way, but it's magically born instead of naturally. I've seen some of the cases.
I'm aware, Sable. Go get yourself some food. You need it.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
It's quite the antique you were carrying around.
Bro is passed out holding a Slurpee.
Okay, never mind then. Oh dear. Oh, that bench is occupied. Oh dear. Oh. Damn it. A tuna sandwich and a couple of hot teas, please. Thank you. Oh dear.
I'm awake.
Oh,
I'm awake.
God.
Alec is alive and well. Very alive and well. Starts filling up another Slurpee.
Glad you're back. It's just saying that's quite the antique you were carrying around.
Indeed, I ordered this from Marsco. I told them to make it and look like that. They said they would have all the proper modifications. It just looks old.
See. Also, I think Jaeger put in an order if that was available. I can take that as well, please. Thank you. Well, thanks for coming down there with us. I will admit, though, being next to those big tanks makes me kind of intimidated.
No worries, no worries. They will not blow up most of the time.
That's the part I was worried about.
Only blow up under high pressure, and usually when you shoot them, all that pressure goes away.
Well, still, Nope. Just be careful, okay? Oh. You caught me just as I was about to start chauffeuring some food around.
I'm gonna manipulate up. Offer hope back.
Hope they did a good job supervising the procedure.
You stared blankly into my eyes. I think that works well.
It's good to see you up and about.
Barely. More medicine than anything.
Still. I saw how bad it looked when everybody came pouring in, but I didn't even have time. I didn't even fully register what happened until we all came back.
It's fine. To be honest with you, I've been through worse.
Well, if you want to give me a sec, I have some people who are doing some work. I offered to bring them some food, so if you'll give me a sec, I'm gonna run it over to them and we can talk more after or see what's up. I'm sure,
We're going to be in our room.
Then
I'll just be looking at the journal. If you really wish to see anything, you can.
Okay. I think maybe I'll catch you in the morning then. I think I like you and your beloved to spend the evening unaccosted by me.
No fancy. Just need to get you in a ball gown with those words.
I would look really good in a dress.
Gently tug. You would. You can see mine if you're really so inclined.
I might have to have you do a tattoo on my back, so,
Maybe after I get some better feeling.
Not now, of course.
Been in there for far too long.
Sable, we need you to attack someone.
Huh?
Okay, as a fellow doctor, I don't think it would be wise to use it on the package.
Oh, hold on. First and foremost.
Wait, hold on. I was suggesting
Tuna
that
sandwich.
I try to cure the package.
Damn it! I'll take it.
Jaeger, I got your order.
Well, the worst that it would do is nothing. So.
Oh.
But
it
would help.
I do have healing flower.
I have healing flower here.
I just used healing pulse as well, so I don't have any healing spells.
What Miss Melina was suggesting that you use your abilities.
Well, Annie Oakley's life is not in danger at the moment. She has not sustained any life-threatening injuries, and most of her injuries have been healed over, from what I understand. But she is going to have a long recovery.
Well, that's why I suggested probably wouldn't be wise to test it on her, because it might even take longer for
She'll
her
have
to
a
recover.
long recovery, but if I were to aid her, it would probably be faster.
Yes, but I don't think we'll have the resources or time for that currently.
That's
especially
true.
if you're needed. So, Melina, suggestion with Sable.
Sable, we needed you to apply the necrotic status to someone, and then have Merrick here try to use her newfound ability use to see if she can't clear it.
I can clear
yes,
the
ma'am.
sickness.
We can
We've
use it on me
proven
because
that
I'm going to
much.
be honest. With these ribs, I'm not going anywhere for a bit.
Ma'am, do you have a necrotic crystal? It would be easiest for me to apply something via that.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Shoves more of the sandwich until it's all gone home.
Well,
Jim,
considering
take out necrotic crystal with a pair of tongs.
Gonna take it.
considering my back injury, this at least will help me feel useful while I can't go on the
Okay.
field.
Gonna put a little bit of mana into it. Would you like to use this as well as the catalyst for the test? Or the
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a spot you'd like to place it, or are we just having them touch it? It's of crystals, right?
Touching it directly.
I think
it may blow up.
That's what I was worried about, ma'am.
Okay, well, why don't I touch instead? So it doesn't explode.
But I know I can at least affect it positively, indirectly.
So he's
I'll
going to
leave it
type
up
on
to
a
you.
wrist, and the blast doors are going to shut.
Okay.
That'll
I'm
do.
being told to touch it directly.
Okay. He's gonna manipulate the crystal. It's just gonna hover there.
No.
Yeah, stand behind me if you
I'm
like.
gonna start with as little as I can.
Sorry. So sorry, I'm gonna stand behind you.
That's fine.
If I slam into a wall with my back injury, I'm going out.
So
done.
touch the crystal, and then you're going to channel the life energies into it, right?
I'm going to start little and increase the energy over time.
Well, if Sable goes fly, he's gonna go into Alu instead.
So as you touch the
He's
crystal,
gonna slam into your ribs.
you're going to see the spot you touched it start to turn black, and then starts to shift colors into a more clear crystal. It gets muddy, then milky, and then clear, and then around your finger, it starts to slowly clear the green out of the crystal.
Well, it's working.
It didn't explode.
Yeah, he's gonna take out a tablet that has a scanner.
And then it
function on
explodes.
it.
I'm
Swear to fucking God!
That's what happened when I touched Calypso.
Can't believe this shit hope. Sorry.
Well, the data records of what just happened.
I am filled with so much relief. But
Okay,
this
I have
also
to
means
ask.
that I can just clear necrosis
Jimdro's
as
a very good
whole.
egg.
She is going to...
Jimdro, I'll answer your question in a
The
second.
blast doors are going to open.
I have to ask.
My
why
face.
did the other person go flying and you went flying?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the
I
levels.
report this to the captain, so
Different rules.
if you want to test out more things, feel free. The scientists around here will assist you.
Ugh.
But if you are going to blow something up, make sure the blast doors are closed. I need to report this.
Okay, well
I
then.
do not plan on blowing anything up.
My immediate hypothesis to your
I'll let the captain know as well, and we'll get the tight beam
Oh.
communication beam down there to the Alpha 3.
my immediate thought to your answer, by the way, is just the sheer plateau of one versus the other that just like this was a little crystal.
See, this is why. Yeah, see, this is why. Though this is why I wanted.
I got that bitch tea.
This is why I wanted to try.
No, not her, Hunter. Got him tea.
This is why I wanted to try you channeling necrotic energy and me channeling life energy, because I was hoping that they'd cancel each other out.
You mean like in the not test? You both went flying?
If your back was better, I'd make the incredibly weird scientific I'd if your back
Probably
wasn't
put
hurting,
this
I'd
crystal
save
back
you.
in containment, even if it's clear now.
At least I know that with healing flower and heighten, I could be able to sustain you from your death's experience.
Merrick,
That would be appreciated.
Merrick, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if your back wasn't hurting, I'd ask if you want to hold hands for science.
I don't care if my back's hurting. Do you want to hold hands for science?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, wait. We'll do the blast doors first. Just
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you doing?
We're gonna hold hands for science.
Give me a minute.
We'll do. Do you want to hold? Do you want to touch fingers for science, or do you want to hold hands for science?
You want to hold your finger?
You want to poke fingies together, Merrick?
If we're gonna do anything for science, we gotta go in fully raw. We gotta hold
Whoa!
Palm sweaty. Vomit on his sweater
You know,
already.
it's funny to
Palm
think
spaghetti.
you'll. It's really funny considering the moment you do, you. See, everything seems fine at first, except when you look down, you don't have a right hand anymore.
We're raw dawing it for science.
What the hell?
No, I mean,
Okay, you know what?
no, I mean your hand crumbles to dust.
I don't want my hand to
Whose
crumble
hand
to
crumbles
dust.
dust?
I'm also
Probably
fucking
mine.
with you.
I know. I know your tone when you're fucking with me.
I mean, to be fair, there's 9 minutes left on the clock.
Wait, same hand.
With long speed,
man, that's so
we're
gay.
committed.
It's so good.
All right, on the count of 3.
Head in your head.
1, 2, 3.
You know what?
That's the weirdest fucking noise you ever made, Sable.
No, you two need to choose who rolls.
Rock, paper, scissors.
My luck's pretty bad. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No.
You know what? Let's just try to grab it at the same time.
Sure, why not? Are you ready?
Alright. 3, 2, 1, grab it!
I did.
That was me. That was definitely a success 3. Right?
So, your hands meet and they tingle for a moment.
Does this mean we're
This doesn't
married?
look gay. Is this what sex is like?
I want just. Will you shut the fuck up and put on pants already?
Oh, fuck up. I look
Now you
fabulous. You're just
hey,
jealous.
Bitch, boys, my thighs are thicker than yours. Shut the fuck up.
Explain.
I'm not supposed
Anyway, by the
to
way, you
sex
both go
eyes, I'm a
flying in the
twin.
opposite directions.
That's the wall. Oh.
You see a little like Roomba-looking bot just look left.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. This purple piece of shit.
Do you actually
Ow.
kick it?
No, it's not gonna actually kick it. He wants to though. Oh.
He kicks it, just frame 1 on the floor.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's probably gonna use a cure on you.
Oh.
So you did more damage to
Oh, thank you. Oh God, thank you.
There's a dent in Alice's desk now.
By the way, so here's the thing though, right? When they flew back, man, that's crazy. The back of your head fucking hurts. There's a head-shaped dent in the table.
Oh my God.
Does anyone know Mend?
Oh.
We can
I
fix it
do.
with Mend.
Oh fuck.
Actually, the other of us do.
Fix it with
Pick you
mending.
up off the desk.
3, 2,
Oh no.
1.
All 3 of us magic users are mending it.
Oh god.
All right. As you begin to mend the desk, it reforges. However, due to the exhaustion that everybody's feeling, you are only able to fix half the dent. It looks like half of an ass cheek.
Here.
Wait, where the fuck are they going?
I'm gonna go bed.
Where the fuck are they going? Oh, they're going to the net, aren't they?
Do anything more.
I wanted to bring the Netrunners some tea. I was gonna go drop it off and give them some tea.
You know what? I'm just going to go retire in my room like I should have 20 minutes ago.
Oh, my bones. Oh. Chat, I'll have to go back to that world again so I can get a thumbnail picture. Oh, my... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna answer questions. Nemt running. Yes, you guys get tea when you come out of your Netrunner, by the way. Yep, I'm gonna get a good picture of the door that we went through at the bottom of the pyramid. I think I'd like to make that the thumbnail. Also, Jam Jar. So, if you have shields, then yes, you don't actually take the damage. However, if you have the necrotic status effect applied to you, so long as you don't drop like down to no shields and take damage, you're okay. It's kind of like just being covered in like a gas or something. Oh god.
We're having soft tacos later.
We are? Fuck, can I have some now?
Just say acquaintance. Sorry.
Oh.
Feel free to spread that around because that's fine for everyone to know.
You know me. I'll make sure word gets around.
I am in a lot of pain and the painkillers only help so much.
I'm in marginally
Amen
less
to
pain,
that,
but I'm still pain. Oh god. You know, who knew how strong those blast doors could be when a projectile is in the shape of a person is thrown at it?
I feel like a little bad. Like you guys, I heard fighting for a while, slamming gunshots.
God, it was a
muffled screaming.
nightmare out there.
Gonna slide between.
Well, it went from
Just gonna pull a chair up
almost
if it's
silence
okay.
except groaning, Alpha One talking, and Claudia. Claudia is a wonderful conversationalist.
And Oakley. Ah, my spine.
There was one part I think I made out. Someone screaming, "Fuck, fuck, fuck! We're gonna die! Everyone, get through the portal right fucking now! Stay with me." So it sounded peachy, honestly.
One of the cleanest situations we've ever dealt with.
So, nice to meet you. Glad you're with us. Welcome to the Genesis.
You're fine. It's nice to meet you as well. Thank you
Oh.
for having me.
My name is Sable.
If I see
Sorry.
Alpha One, I'm blasting his head off.
You and everybody else
Yeah,
who's
mine.
organized. Yeah, really.
That man has been fucking with my head for too long, and I wish to slit his throat.
Are we talking about the one that I plan to turn into a casting instrument?
God, if all of you have plans for his best play rock, paper, scissors for it.
No,
I
it's
think
fine.
this-
We can pass him around. Someone's getting sloppy seconds at some point.
I don't want to think about that with him. Oh, ugh.
Sloppy what?
I don't know. I'm not telling you.
Look, I just want to make sure that he endures
Vile.
something that will be a very long-lasting punishment suitable for him. If I can find out there's some way to turn him into a casting instrument, I plan to make sure that happens.
I don't know why. For some reason, maybe
I
just because I'm
heard
tired, I thought you were
something
going to say
about
turn him into a
turning-
sandwich.
I heard creatures being turned into weapons, and one of them was a musical instrument. I forgot the name of it, but sounds something familiar.
A piccolo? A piper? A piano?
No, something for hunting. I had another H. No, I had an H in it. Hunting.
Best not be talking about like a hunting horn or something.
Oh, was,
I heard
was
about
it
that.
Spirit? Was it Spirit Hunter, where the people eat the souls, and like one person controls it?
From what I've heard, they killed monsters and they turned it into weapons, and one of them was a hunting horn, apparently.
Oh, I was thinking of Spirit Consumer.
I do like that idea.
Thinking about
Both of
controlling
those ideas
something
sound
though,
nice.
I'm very happy that we used my design for the drones.
Hmm. Not biased at all.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why I kept on getting an ad to buy your equipment?
Well, it depends. Were you seeing the outside of the show or was it the inside? Because I've got one. Oh, right.
I was controlling the drone as we were fighting that thing, and I kept on getting pop-ups.
Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Excuse me, chat.
Being a money-hungry corporation, not join them.
I'm not a corporation, so technically I can never be a money-hungry
Mr.
corporation
Crustacean.
by name.
You are putting advertisements on things that are saving lives. You are just as bad.
I put
Hello, I
advertisements
like
on
money.
things to end lives. Is that similar?
No, that's called living a normal
What is the
life in
reference
our
of that?
dystopia.
Old show, Sponge Robert.
Sponge Roberts.
Like, it's
Is that on the same channel as...
As what? You went hollow for a second there.
As for the ads, you just
there
need
you
to
go.
not use the trial version.
Well,
As Michael
welcome back. Fucking Michael Rodent.
Okay, Jaspers.
Leon is with Paimon right now in their room.
I guess I'll talk to them later.
Hope so. Can you come over here and decipher something for me?
Oh, so this necrotic energy keeps making
He's gonna show the tablet where it shows the creature.
What was your
splitting
name
up
one more
into
time?
two.
Megara, or Claudia called me May,
May.
and that
Okay.
nickname seems to be rapidly sticking.
Well, hello,
Don't
May.
worry. When she...
As
Beg your
in,
pardon?
like,
Megara,
as in, like,
isn't it
But I'm
Megara? It's
thinking,
Megara,
by
right?
the cause of this,
Megara.
it knew it couldn't
You're
be
saying-
isn't that a...
in two places at once, so it
What's that
used
place
it
called?
to manipulate its
It has
flesh
the
and
Fish King
multiply.
and the Lightning King.
But what I'm thinking is, because of doing that, it must have
Greece.
rendered its
I'm from
defenses
Greece.
useless.
Yes, it's
Yes.
part of our
Well,
ancient,
but the biggest thing is when you
so
use
fucking
the
old.
Split, you also
I guess if it's dead, it's a
put yourself at a
mythology,
big,
so
big
yeah.
risk.
Ares, bring your bitch ass outside.
Look, my sister told me stories, a lot of it.
It makes
Um,
up for speed and attack. While
I
it
stopped paying
loses
attention when things
defenses.
stopped getting stabbed. That makes
So
me
with
sound
the
like a
creature-
had.
Think about it, when you split it,
I
you
swear
actually,
I'd read a
you know,
book.
it slowly starts to lose its value.
But that's normal.
Sable, I need your consensus on this as well.
Skipper, what are we looking at?
We're looking over the battle texts of Alpha 2 when it split into two individuals.
When you look over to the plate, you
My
see
hypothesis that since there was too many drones out on the belt and too many enemies,
spotless.
it had to force itself to split into two.
I wanted to see
Thus,
people were talking.
It had the mobility and the strength to defeat us, but it must have rendered its defenses useless afterwards.
It looks like it ran towards the fog, didn't it? It looked like it ran towards the fog when it split.
With me, she didn't have to. I didn't expect
That's
her to.
what I'm
I
thinking.
spent the first.
The fog might be a
Please?
safe area. In other words,
Calling
people
her
who have
bitch.
nasal filters probably should be the only ones who go into that location.
So that's what I'm thinking. Anything with necrosis or undead is a sort of amplifier in the fog.
That
Or it's
means
also like a safe haven, like a
I think
healing
it
area,
was
like who it
because of the
did in the
situation.
blood pool before.
Indeed, but it did not show the recovery, and it did not last long. If it did, we wouldn't have to scrounge for
I'm here right now.
the
I'm a
crystals
walking
and then died afterwards.
Because it's only through a miracle.
based on some of the attacks it was performing, there were things that looked similar to vampiric, a spell called Vampiric Touch. We spoke about it a little bit the other day. It looked as if it was.
It's dead.
It did appear to be draining vitality from people based on
The initial
a little bit of the visual I could get.
impact of it before it fully went off.
Also, there was that undead matriarch down there as well, as if we stepped on the dirt.
And hey, my instincts paid off.
Undead matriarch, huh? What does that look like?
My reward.
Let me see. Rewinds it until there's a good glimpse of the undead matriarch. There.
Stuck in the torture chamber.
I can tell you right now, its weakest spot right now is when
She's
it
gonna
opens
like
its
again
mouth.
open her mouth, slam like half of it into
What if we
its
got a life thumper in there?
shark before chewing.
What, it would try to eat itself?
More than likely. But what I mean is, when thinking about it, look at that skin. That
It does look
skin
very.
doesn't look like bullets
She
or
nods, grabs
let's
the
say explosives
glass
are gonna
cup
do much
bottle,
to it.
unscrews it, opens her mouth,
Just
and
how
snorts, like,
normal
half-eaten food in it, and then
nature
pours as
is,
much
from
as
my
she can
understanding.
without, like,
Did anyone did any tests on shooting upon its mouth?
achieving eating and drinking at the same time.
I'm uncertain.
No.
Nope.
But
Something
if
else.
they did, more than likely the whatever that is, he's gonna point to the skull that came out for a second. That thing. That's the
Oh
problem.
my gosh, that hits the spot.
The teeth
I'm
and the
assuming-
skull are gonna be
I'm a
the
little shocked I
problem.
haven't passed
If
out
you want
yet.
to get
Agreed.
something
Genuinely
in,
think
you're
it's
gonna
the
have to get past
adrenaline
those two
still
things.
pushing through me.
It's probably acting as a protective armor for the inside of the mouth.
I'm.
Luckily, I had hover disc so I could protect myself and Aurora.
That's for later, not
I
for now.
will say
For
though,
now, we
something I
celebrate.
did notice. If you rewind a little bit back to when it was over by the bridge between the main arena, if you will, and the pyramid, right there. You see that divot down below? It seems like it can be funneled through there. There's not much room for it to move, so perhaps if we're able to get it under both of those bridges, we'd be able to take advantage of it. I actually think I even saw, actually, if you accelerate back to when the Mars Core drop pods came in, I saw one of them, I swear, run across its back to go from one side to the other.
The taste isn't the point.
More than likely,
Weirdly,
its
it's like
original
piss. When I
sensories have
drink
been
it,
destroyed,
getting drunk,
meaning
that's
it's
the
possible
vibe.
to get
I know someone
on it, though of course highly dangerous.
Of course, but if we're able to get it down there, we might be able to have a slew of people above it that can just continue to lay into it. If it is like you say, and I do see it as well, the flesh itself doesn't seem very durable.
Good idea to be drinking alcohol when you just got back here.
Unless you want to find out
Uh,
other alcohol drinking.
If we could find more research about Alpha 3, since it's going to be the next enemy to combat.
I said I
I'm
was gonna
thinking,
wait until I felt better. But it's still
this
the
is today's
principle of the
footage.
situation.
Let me look for the other
Someone
day.
on their
It's
ship
a large
in a
lizard-like
higher
creature,
position.
isn't it?
If Mars Core as a recruit taught me
So-
fucking anything, someone somewhere high up has an office with a really nice cabinet with
It
really
looks like a
expensive
make-believe
alcohol in it.
kaiju from old stories.
It does, doesn't it? Massive creature.
Any
Aquatic
creatures
beast?
come
Never
to
made it past
mind?
the recruit stage,
Any
but
creatures come to mind when in the wastes done?
as I've stated before,
Something that might have been mutated?
I didn't.
I'm not incredibly familiar with the wastes, but there were.
I didn't like
I don't think
how
they're the exact same, but there were
they told
far,
me how to
far
walk, how to
smaller
talk, how to
reptilian
move,
type
how,
creatures.
staying at parade rest.
They didn't one for
like
one
that I
resemble that,
insinuated
but they were
that my
incredibly
CO's child wasn't
short,
theirs,
maybe more Jaeger's
and that
height
their wife
actually,
happened
and they
to
were
spend
maneuvering
with
through the
them.
tunnels.
You mean the cazadores?
Did you just say
Is that what
you
they're
told
called?
an officer that you fucked
Bug-like
him?
creatures.
I told my commanding officer that
I'd have to go back and check the old
his wife
files.
and that his kid was mine. Yes.
If that's the case, then it's probably a mutation of both of them. If it's just the small lizards, it might have taken the appearance of it, but might have been mutated from that
But the
creature.
question is able to use magic tech, so... So I was right. Alpha
He
can
said
be
if you
able to
don't
manipulate
start,
Magitech with
engage it. He said if you don't
monocores.
start running, they'll never find your body. And I took that as a hint to...
And who do we know
Possibly
knows how
inside
to
us.
mess with Manticores?
Probably. He's a bitch, though. He
Oh,
cannot...
I asked him.
I trust him to run
We
as
already
far as
tried
I can
asking
throw
him.
him.
He won't give up that information unless you give up something precious.
Why am I reminded of
he's not on the
Triton
ship,
guards when I
hopefully.
hear that? Yes, hopefully they're not.
But
Like, he
the
was a
thing
bitch, and I
is, if
said
it's
that to
using
him.
Magitech, it might be using the monocores from the necromancers
I'm
that
shocked it didn't happen sooner, frankly.
fake has been used.
He
No.
thought he could break me
The
at some
Armorn
point
did
if
say
he
that there was a
do
canister to
power-ups.
hold mana crystals at one point. Who's to say Alpha just didn't use that to hold a
You
bunch
strike
for the
me as the individual
necromancers?
to throw your head at the wall until it eventually breaks.
Yes, but the crystals outside were acting as mana crystals, if you think about it as well.
Sadly, I can't help but wish I could test that one thing. What would happen if I touched one of those?
Speaking of touching crystals, though, we did make a small breakthrough with Merrick. When we held up a necrotic crystal to him, a very tiny one, when he touched it and applied his magic towards it, he seemed to purify it.
Attitude that I still have towards them.
It turned clear.
And then being stuck in a
He
room.
did it with me. When he did it with me, we went flying into the wall.
No, same thing.
Some of my
But,
best
yeah,
materials.
but we also tried.
To be fair,
Hmm.
a lot of
But
us
the
are
problem
kind
is you're a necromancer, and I
in
have a
similar
curse.
boat.
I assumed that the
I assume you mean the whole
action as well as maybe the capacities of both maybe were too overwhelming. A tiny mana crystal that he was using to purify is nothing compared to whatever Merrick has pouring into it.
Well,
I should really start.
that's the
going
case
away right
then.
now.
Yes.
It makes me
my
wonder then.
understanding that you always
Hmm?
were.
We did test with you, but we weren't. Nothing happened, which was interesting. Out of character, Markane didn't tell us shit.
You always were.
But keep that in mind.
I'm not.
I will be putting up the information about the fogs as soon as it went to the
If
fog.
Kung Fu you had a competition for how
You
hard
can call it death fog because that's probably what it
Hmm.
is.
Oh, I'm trying to think now, right?
If it's full of necrotic energies, well, it wouldn't be wise to breathe it in.
I'm trying to think. We have
I've not
2
been harder
days
than tungsten before,
and 3 of
I've
them.
been slicker than a water
That
slide.
means that we'll have to pick one day to go in and
that's why you're a washout.
poke around, but I don't know. Okay,
Wow, that must be
my thoughts for that.
experience.
We only have 30 minutes when we go in there, and with Firefly's assistance, additional 30 minutes.
The only thing I can think about for us to try then, we know for a fact that we're gonna have to go down and get rid of Alpha 3 when we get down there. Like that one's just no question. We'll have to destroy him tomorrow, bar none. But for the follow-up team, I'm torn. We could keep poking around. I don't know how far back we were able to go, like not including Alpha 4. I don't know how far back we were able to check. But also,
Good conversations.
I'm almost wondering if it would be worth having us go and poke our noses into Alpha 4. Though I fear what it could imply. I don't know if we'll be able to take that risk on the very last day when we will then have to follow up and destroy Alpha 1 if we're going in completely blind.
If you want to take the risk with the mech and the one with the fullest health, I suggest we traverse one of the mechs into the fog, see what happens.
Of course, hoping
Sounds like
that
a
they
better option.
I understand.
hoping that they make it through the fight. If they make it through the fight and you guys have time to push one through, we definitely should.
I used to have a good pair of roommates.
I just don't think we should be going and doing our first probe of Alpha 4 on the last day.
Without any information, especially when all we got was as soon as Alpha 2 entered the fog, it just split into two.
What was that? I think you guys keep talking about Alpha 2. How many alphas are there?
So far, 3 remaining.
Aye.
Alpha 1 is the original and been a pain in the ass for 2 years now.
I'm aware.
Alpha 3 and 4, well, they're the newest creations that we can understand.
Chat.
Alpha
There's a
3
really
is
cute
a
outfit for
lord-
Sable I want to give him.
He's gonna turn on the tablet and expand it so you
Hands on
can see
shoulders.
Alpha 3.
Ah! Hi, you.
This is Alpha 3.
What's up?
Large
You
kaiju-like
have
undead
been-
creature with magnetic abilities.
I
and
didn't
magic
think that far.
inside it.
Me.
Hi.
Right off.
How you holding up?
It's like Godzilla, but due to international copyright, it's not.
Still, we should run like it is, though. Oh, no, that.
Oh, wait, the thing.
So what are you going to call it?
That's the thing we have to fight.
I'm gonna fight it.
Still, we should run like it's Gojira.
Well, you'll get your chance tomorrow.
Because it has a larger tail than you.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Nah, Sharktooth would win.
That reminds me of that time that spirit made me look like Godzilla, and now I'm mad.
Half of the sandwich.
Well, then destroy it,
That's the
Sharktooth.
spirit. Show them the power of your charm.
No, as for Alpha 4,
You need to throw hands. You need to throw hands with it.
What? Them?
We can drop kick them together.
Throw hands with Alpha 3.
Stale
Yeah.
food
Sharktooth does?
Well, for the people
and
who want to
rations.
know
No, you do.
other
God knows
alpha,
how long.
There was something else, actually.
It's not a clear picture,
would
but
like to see
Alpha
the other
We, assuming we don't know much about we don't know much about Alpha 2, 3, excuse me, but we know that
4.
no, actually this time I am talking about Alpha 3.
Five.
We don't know much about it outside that it's a big necrotic one with Magitech.
We've not seen all of his things yet.
So
As
big fuck
far
off with it.
as-
Well,
With
here's the problem,
Magitech.
right? We have 2 days left, and
I'm going.
Well, everyone.
oh, did you get the tea by the way? I left tea next to you guys.
Head to the briefing room and I'll explain everything.
Oh boy.
I think in the
Why? Okay, if my scythe is there, it's not there.
Oh?
Okay. I see your scythe.
I think we're in for some great news.
Just blink, just blink, and it'll be gone.
Just clean up.
Precious, I swear
Yeah, I'm good.
Able to
Oh,
speak my language.
Just saved everybody's lives by hand
VR chat role player sign language 101.
The goober antics. Goober antics. Sharktooth, you gotta kill that big bitch.
I do.
Why do you look so
Make sure
fucking
you look them in the
depressed?
eye.
Rather not talk about it.
No shit.
Well,
Is that everyone?
no,
everybody,
you didn't make
uh,
announcements, so nobody else is gonna come.
Zeke was
Well,
still
I
in.
don't want to wake up everybody. Besides, I'm gonna just leave the data chip with Melina so that she can end up seeing the whole thing and explain it properly there.
I think this is everybody from the cafeteria, almost.
Yes, just about.
Actually, Buster, hold on. I'll have Melina make the announcement.
All right.
By the way,
Attention all crew
Mel
members.
told me to
This is
tell the
Melina.
people.
Please, friends of Rufus, report to the briefing room for an emergency session. Report to the briefing room for an emergency session.
Oh. Official. Merrick told me to inform everyone that they can purify necrosis.
How's this?
Though
Still
it
crunchy?
expels a lot of their energy. Currently,
Up to
Merrick's
95%.
Hey, Marcane, you know what you really need to do? You need to make a toggle for this fucking globe.
Good now?
So you can put your little
Okay,
guy
there you
in
go.
there.
Pardon.
She's in a hover
Yeah,
chair.
who's in a hover chair?
What the
Hello,
fuck?
everybody.
Hello.
I'll explain why she's in that condition as well.
Also, Uziel, it's still
Okay,
hard to
this
hear you.
one is gonna be here, but hearing the announcement, America's gonna walk in.
Understandable.
So, going to pull up a hologram of Alpha 3.
Mr. Uziel, it's still hard to hear you.
Is it? Or... Perfect.
It is.
That good?
Yes, that's
Perfect.
Perfect.
Out of character, Dyer and Madlad are on their way. They're just role playing because
Sharktooth is.
I'll wait then.
she's got her arms ripped off.
She's gonna stand there.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Yeah, that's valid.
Sharktooth
It's understandable.
Seeing you up, she's gonna stand.
Fucking badass.
Alright.
Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness.
What's the emergency?
I'm glad this happened before
Waiting on
I
a couple
figured out
stragglers
how
and
to
I'll
lay down.
explain it fully once we get everybody. Feel free to get yourself comfortable. I know it's quite late. So,
Sorry, fellas.
yeah.
In all contrary,
I
this
am
is actually
comfortable.
quite beneficial from what I've heard.
I don't want to sit down.
It is.
Oh, shit. I still haven't changed.
Why?
Why
I'm
aren't
so
you
proud of
sitting
you.
down, Merrick?
Howdy, Meg.
Oh, my back. I can't sit down with my back right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that part I'm not proud of you for,
She's
but
going to supply her
seeing you
observation.
work so well on the thing
I
that we
ate
found.
a torch, killing the thing, didn't I? And I'm still here.
That should be everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
That is everyone. Alright.
Bradley.
Everyone can get yourself comfortable. Don't really care how. This is not really official or professional. It's mostly for information for all of you to know. So, in short, Netrunners were able to get in contact with Alpha 3 and actually do some damage to it. Help the fight as well as get a full report of every capability well, each one of its capabilities as well as where its weaknesses are at.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright.
So, in short, we were able to take down its regenerative ability. Thanks to the help of Hrist here. Alpha 3 himself is capable of, well, quite a lot, all things considered. Handful of plasma-based weaponry, areas of effect that can shut down Magitech in an instant, MMP fields. There's two distinct attacks, though, that we found out. One's a lot more damaging than the other. That is of a wind-up. When this wind-up happens, it's going to do a light attack. There's a difference between the heavier one, but the heavier one's a lot more noticeable when it's starting to do its charge up. This will put you on your ass instantly.
I'm showing off the heavy hitting one now.
Perfect. It is a
that'll do it.
hide its wind-up as well. So if you see it just putzing around, be ready for it to do that attack on you.
Regular Godzilla.
If it's still moving, actually you're yelling. You should probably tell him. If it's still moving, then it doesn't blast. It's less damage.
Yeah. While it's moving, if it does a blast like that, it's not going to hurt as much, but it'd still probably do a good bit of damage. Next, onto the MMP field. This will be able to shut down any Magitech if you get close to it. Any weapons, max armor, you name it.
Good thing I don't have any of that, chat. Tee.
As for
AoE that it has.
that one's a bit unknown of what its capability is, but it is capable of casting some area of effect that... No, its effect is completely unknown at the current moment. We weren't able to assess what it could do. As for its, well, durability, it's quite durable, but if we go down there, as according to Melina's plan, with some mechs and some pretty damn good tactics, we can take it down pretty easily. About, equal to a, 20 charge armor, is what I believe it would be equivalent to.
With your permission, I'd like to let the Netrunners know about the net stats.
There you can.
I was able to do an observation on it for a couple of the things. First thing to note, its encryption is a 20. I think I'm getting that right. The synapses are 10, and its HP is also 10. Its data slots are endless. We'll have to keep this in mind going forwards, especially for the Netrunners. We also learned one other thing. If we are to use weapon glitch on it, it is effective, but it will cost us one of our quote-unquote HP, so to speak.
Causes a feedback loop.
Yes.
Precisely.
That's pretty much it on the Netrunner says that we know of.
Correct. As for the Netrunners, we're going to have to balance out getting damaged as well.
Oh. You died a little.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you said you can
Oh,
get
then I'll just repeat
damaged as well
myself.
as...
We'll have to manage getting, well, damaged while also keeping the weapons offline so that you guys can attack.
Right.
Any questions?
Yeah.
I do.
Back to that last attack that you have no information on. This is a hypothesis, but looking at the particles going inwards into itself, since it does have control of electromagnetic pulse to render Magitech useless, perhaps it's another ability to pull in Magitech, as if like a massive magnet.
There's a possibility. As for when this attack happens, everybody on the field's just gonna have to be on their toes. Sable.
Yeah. Let me speak up. Was there any significance to the location that it was seen at, standing around? We saw today that Alpha 2 was able to utilize what appeared to be the fog to split itself, or at least that's where it ran to split itself. Is there any significance about its location or any surprises that perhaps we should keep in mind?
As for the moment, we haven't got much on its location, well, locational data. There's the good possibility that it could still be at the location where we first saw him, in that crater below that black orb of some kind. But it could also move. So...
Okay. Thank
As
you.
of right now, we have no runners weren't able to grab that the location. And Emily,
How exactly did you go about getting this information?
we were able to do a condensed communication ray to it directly. From there, we were able to utilize the net running abilities that all three of us have.
Was no other netrunner informed?
This was purely for observation and gather intel.
Still, it
We kind of just tried some things.
At the time, and at the time that we went in, it was better to have a small team go in, observe, and get out. We don't know what we could have ran into. It could have trapped all of us in there. This way, with only the three of us going, we limited the potential casualties. That way there would still be net runners on the outside if something happened to the three of us.
Perhaps it's different from anyone else, but I didn't hear anything about this mission of you guys going in. I could have walked into the netrunner room if something bad did happen and seen 3 corpses.
That is what any mission can entail.
Exactly, but my point is that the information didn't get passed through.
Melina and Michaela were both informed of us doing this investigation.
Oh, well, good for them.
Listen, I know you guys weren't informed now, like then, but you're getting informed now. It's kind of the best we can do. Apologies, Zeke. I saw Muggy's hand first.
I simply wanted to ask, since you said this thing has MMP destructive capabilities, will we be receiving, those of us with armor or mechs, any shielding, at least temporarily, to combat
Melina's
this
getting the
thing?
information and is going to assess things accordingly of what you guys will need and won't need. It's not for my jurisdiction to just decide that.
Alright, just wanted to be sure.
I wanted to make a comment. I actually went over to the mechs earlier. They don't have MMP shielding. Mechs are not power armor.
Zeke?
Thanks for the comment.
In regards to the not telling anybody about the mission, I'm glad that the high ups knew about it. That is, all the medical professionals I'd at least like to be putting now. I'd like to know if I have to put either one of you into a grave, or be on standby with something to pick you back up. I don't care about, glory or solo missions, just let medical know. Thank you.
There's no other questions, and that is all the information we have gathered.
With everyone gathered here, I'd like to share something before we adjourn.
Gotta grab the stats off the wall.
We had a brief testing session in the science lab. And we're able to, well, discover more of my ability. With it, we were able to learn that I can effectively cure not only necrosis, but also someone's necrotic sickness. And what that means is that not only can we be healed down there, but we can also get more time. Because it doesn't just extend it a little bit. If I give someone some of my energy, it will cut down time taken by 95%.
Damn.
However, the drawback is that it takes energy from me. I can only do it so much before I can't anymore. And how much exactly, I don't know at this point in the time. So I'm not sure if I will be able to do everyone on a team. It really depends on the size of the team. I'll also likely be out of mission for who knows how long once I'm out. So do keep that in mind if you request my help. But I am willing to give it. Thank you.
Noted.
Okay. Nobody has anything else?
I think it's because everyone is upset.
That's fine.
Upset
You're all
over
free to
what?
feel that
Good
way.
news?
It's good news, yeah, but if you had friends that went on this massively dangerous mission and they didn't tell you, have every right to be pissed. Knowing that people you care about go in danger, are going into a very obvious danger point and not even knowing that they're going. Like if you had
Any of you
stumbled
would have
into
done
it.
the same. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true.
I'm just glad they're okay and they got us information. Scary, yes,
I
but
was in the Netrunner Bay as well, so
When
I would have been
first
right there to
came
help
onto
out.
the ship, we were told no secrets. This is something
It wasn't a
that would have
secret,
lost
it was a
us 3
spur of the
members.
moment mission by the sounds of it.
They could have at
If
least
anyone was
informed
going to
someone
tell you,
inform us.
Command was the ones informed of the mission, and Command would be the ones that would tell you of the mission if anything went to go south. That is how it would have been, either which way.
I get where they're
With
coming.
that
I
being
get where the
said,
others are coming from.
Thank you all for showing for the information. The meeting's adjourned.
Well,
It's light.
I personally feel that if anyone wants to have their anger, have it with the ones who were informed but said nothing, not the ones who were doing what they were doing.
I think it might be better if we just drop it for tonight. Maybe pick it up in the morning.
Yeah, honestly, we could have a victory and they're gonna shit on that.
no, exactly. They got a lot of very important information, even if the circumstances were a bit scary. They were at least able to get information to us, and that's a lot for us, only having 2 days left.
Well, hold on. It's like it's really late.
Yeah.
We're all tired. Emotions are gonna be hot. We're gonna say things and do things that we're gonna regret later. What if we just, just take a break and come
I
back
agree with
in the
Zeke.
morning?
Look, I'm not fixing for a fight. I'm just saying we got good things from it. Yes, we can wag the finger at them. We got good information, but yes, I see where the concern lies, though I don't think it's necessary for us to take this and turn it into a bad thing, which is how it's been feeling from half the people.
For
I get the
now,
concern.
let's take our time, take the day for us to rest, and then we'll follow our plan for Alpha 3 tomorrow. What's done is done.
And something I'd like to say is that we've had pretty good things happen today. No one's dead. We've gotten the first stone down. And we've learned more things.
It's too
Oh,
optimistic.
outside those poor
They don't want to
Mars
take solace in some
soldiers.
things.
Out of respect of Zeke and everyone who has decided that we should drop it, I will drop it.
I appreciate it, Emily. Tomorrow you can go back wild on it.
Yeah.
Doing good things, man.
I'm just tired.
Get some rest, man. It's been a busy day for you.
I'll play late.
Alright, don't step too late, alright?
I hate seeing you like this. I'm so used to seeing you more chipper.
Did you get a chance to bump into Alu?
Of course I did. Why do you think I wasn't even fucking here?
Just making sure.
People getting hit, and it's not people getting hit, and it's bodies.
You're brought up to speed.
You know, you got
Loosely. What about the giant fucking kaiju thing?
Netrunners did a dive rather suddenly, but did a dive and got a whole bunch of information. So we'll probably hear a lot more about it
Good for
tomorrow
them.
during the brief.
in this like this.
Don't like how people are reacting. Just because a good things happen now and we get more information.
Everyone seems way more fucking sad and depressed than usual.
I'll be alright.
I think it's in place personally. It's been a very good day, granted our track record since we've been here.
You should.
It's gotta feel hard.
Well, good for them.
Slap to the back.
Some of us need our fucking sleep.
If you all need anything, let me know, okay?
Of course.
Yeah.
Your work that
Oh,
you
it'll
do
be
here
fine.
and the fact that you stand by us.
Hmm.
It's greatly appreciated.
We definitely need to kill that thing.
You all
Get some sleep.
To kill everything down there.
Yeah.
Everything is going down for that to get in the way. I understand the frustration.
I just want to say take care of you both. I was going to go upstairs and maybe say a few good nights before I crash. Welcome to the group, I guess.
I'm officially a player.
What do you mean?
What's a player?
Do you think this is a game? Just kidding.
This is my life.
We're living. What the hell is your problem?
The way you said that made it sound out of character. I'm sorry. That's it. One fail RP. I'm out, guys.
Banned.
Embarrassing moment number one.
Principal's office and have them expelled. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Grilling myself. It's as shrimple as that.
See it catches it in 4K.
True. But yes, I'm going to be going up and probably speaking to a few people to retire for the evening. Have a good night, guys, okay?
Rest well, and I hope what I said doesn't impact your view on me. But I do stand by it.
Your views, your opinions are valid. If we all suddenly got called, it would be a chaotic mess to have everything kind of fall down on our laps at once. However, with that being said, we got 2 days left, and something tells me that whatever they were going through at the time was something that was, holy shit, we should probably jump on this thing. We figured out a way. We just gotta go like time now. I do agree with you, though, that things probably should have been brought up to a few other people, but if they informed the right chain, then there's only so much we can do. Plus, we got a lot of good information. We got a lot of good things today. We got a few new friends back. We got rid of one of the alphas, and now we got information on how to take down another one. Really good information on how to take down another one, too.
I just don't want to start my day with knowing that, oh yeah, 3 people decided to net run the next enemy we're going to be facing, and 3 of them died, and one of them was the leader of the investigation team.
I know. Like I said, your concern
And
is
one
warranted.
of them is one of the people we require in order to have the crystals or to be in a healthy condition.
I know. I know. I know. Like I said,
2 people we rely on did something said,
Yeah,
and it could have.
Meg. You settle in
Sorry.
nicely.
Sorry, I'll calm it down. Good night, Sable.
As best as I can. I'm avoiding
For what it's
relaxing too
worth,
much right now.
you are
'cause I
heard
think
and
as
understood.
soon as I do, I'm going to collapse and not wake up for another 13 hours.
Get some rest, okay? You need some too.
Why here? Just wait here. Right?
I'm gonna head upstairs. Ooh.
Right, Zeke's one of the medical staff, so he probably knows something to help you.
Sharktooth, if he's... No, he's coming back, I was gonna say. He's gonna say, if he's needs anything, let me know, okay?
It's a medical bracelet. It's a looks like a simple little pager. It's gonna take
Have a good night, Angela. We're not gonna be here for too much longer. Is that Godzilla? Yeah, that was Godzilla.
If anything goes
Not
wrong,
actually
let me
Godzilla.
know. Ping one of the blokes here.
Did you guys like the little camera thing?
As soon as we can.
If something necrotic turns out to be wrong with me and it's been hidden this entire time, you'll be the first to know, don't worry.
Now go rest, Zeke.
See, thank you for all the help you've done.
Boop.
You're very more than I.
I don't plan to be doing too much more, Sable. My full body's dying, chat. My full body is dying. No. I'm ice skating. Where's my other one? Fuck, I might as well just turn them both off. Oh wait, they're already both off. Alright, where's the other one then? You. Emily is not wrong. Like, it's a scary thing, and if they were to have run around and try to get everybody, it would have been a whole thing. But their importance as members of the ship is valid. The importance that they hold as members of the ship is very like. Let's see if they're in the. Nope, not in the net running room. Where are they? I want to talk to them. I want to thank them. Don't make me do it over text, please. I'd like to have a small scene with them. So I won't be back until next Wednesday, maybe? Oh, yeah, I don't... I'm sorry, Turtle. You take care of yourself, alright, hon? I know I didn't get a chance to make too much comment on it, but... There's Calypso, there's Frist.
That information. We didn't have that luxury. We weren't even sure if we would have that luxury. So we acted on it. Again,
I get you.
nothing was being kept from you.
Well, again, I'm the state this. I do not care if you do secret stuff. Information is information.
Yes, but I'm making sure it's understood that it was not done in secret.
I think we understand that. Well, let's use what
Hello,
we got.
Sable.
Oh, hello. I just
Saw you
swing
walk
by.
up.
I saw Jaeger in the engineering bay. I was going to see if anybody else was there. I didn't want to butt in.
No, you're good, sir.
No, you're fine. It's an open discussion.
Look, I'll just take the fact that we got a lot of very important information when we have very little time left, even if the circumstances were rather sudden. That's how I'll view it.
We were able to, like I told them, and
This
I
entire
was
conversation
slightly.
sounds really fucking stupid. What are we even talking about?
Alright, you weren't there for the sudden debriefing.
Myself, Hunter, and Firefly were able to set up a single beam concentrated transmission to Alpha 3, which has a large amount of Magitech in it. The three of us saw a window with the OK from the higher ups to hack into it and learn what its capabilities were.
I don't blame you, Turtle.
Which we were able
I'm
to
sorry,
do.
hon.
Alright.
One of its abilities was a regenerative function. I was able to target that and shut it off for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
But it had
a conversation.
In this instance, well,
Oh,
more so about some people are upset thinking we did it in secret.
hey, Turtle.
Not good for them.
Calypso.
Hmm?
I wish for your attendance for something of an important matter.
Okay.
Science lab.
I was able to shut off its regenerative function. That's the gist of it. There'll be
Here you go, Turtle.
Munch.
That flame goes and they start ripping like that, you start seeing a plume of a green tail kind of form behind them.
And what I did, for a moment, you actually see the other side of the veil to the spirit realm.
Yeah. Yeah,
I see nothing.
kind of doing something weird.
And he closes it up.
Oh. Oh my.
My artifact is activated.
It's another bite of sandwich.
Oh, okay.
I was foretold about something that would be happening. A great calamity would bring an awakening.
Which one?
Yeah, really.
Seems like this one.
So, is this, I'm assuming, this is your awakening then?
A part of it. I can only say it's only 50% awakened. But I do fear there's a reason why whoever is causing all this, the four pillars to activate, requires me. I am the one to pierce through the veil. And to bring the spirit and human realm to destruction.
Oh, that's a lot to take in.
It only just happened right now. You cannot see it, but right now I can see my hand is an obsidian skeleton.
Is just your hand?
I doubt it, but it's the only part that I can see currently.
Well, more than likely, it'll probably go to the rest of your arm, or both arms.
There's probably already my entire skeleton, that's what Gashadokuru wanted.
Hmm. Question is will he'll take full control of you, though?
No, not like last time. Not with Sable. Not in a sort of sense, but I feel I have somewhat control of it. Make it will as it would my own. That is what I wanted to tell you.
Well then.
If you need us, or need me, I want to speak on Calypso's behalf, but if you need me for anything, please let me know.
When it comes to information, I don't mind.
When we get back home, I would like to do some research about this. This Vale and the dead seem to have a connection with what I own. Now then, sorry for pulling you out so suddenly, but
Don't be.
has anyone informed Armorn
About,
the missions today and the information that we gathered?
I believe he briefly spoke to Alu. I don't know how much was imparted. I did give him the very, he's not one for lengthy talks or lengthy explanations, so I gave him the very basics of what was discovered.
Very well.
I figured more would be
As
brought
long as
up
he's informed.
tomorrow.
As long as he's informed, I do not care.
I don't care to know. Alu do not tell him shit.
We're going off assumptions.
It happens. Roll with it.
Now then. That is all I need to tell you, and... Real quick, what were you looking behind me for?
He had a tail.
Yeah, I thought I saw a tail forming.
He had a green tail. Like the flame. Is it there again?
Yeah, they will see it go from one, and then a second one starts to form the longer they hold that flame.
Nope. Oh, you're getting numerous.
The longer you hold it. Oh, well, you're really good.
Why'd I do that?
Kind of
Because you've been subscribed for a while, and I felt bad they had to cut your subscription. So there you go. Get you a subscription.
Like it's reacting to their time down there. Like as it starts, like more of that necrotic starts coming out of them from time spent up here. It means it's fainter.
It reacts effectively with necrosis and necrotic energies, and it seems to grow stronger if I'm inside the field.
Here, Sable. Hold his hand and he'll activate, and you activate your thing.
No, we get to hold hands for science now.
Traitor!
Oh, come on. Ooh.
When that flames activate, because I've been told what it feels like, it feels cold, like you're putting hand in the freezer.
Ooh. Chilly. Really chilly.
Yeah, you've felt this feeling before. Kind of like when you've touched dead bodies. When preparing them. It is that cold, clammy feeling of death.
This is gonna sound really weird, but your hand feels dead.
This is gonna see if there's any more tails or not.
And the longer they hold it, you're going to see one of the tails literally register this, and it will force them apart.
Ooh.
Oh, that was the tail doing that.
Ow.
And it wasn't doing it just to force you apart, because you're going to see it go like kind of like start hitting different parts, and you're going to see little plumes of the weird greenish flame kind of just
Seeing the green flames go around He's gonna start controlling it. Like, see if he could control it and bring the flames into his hand. That is better to run.
Oh boy, this might be a mistake.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to control flame. That's basically what he's trying to do.
I know what you're trying to do. You're gonna see it kind of pull in, going to congeal for a moment. Then in your head, you're going to get one of the cold killer eyes of a certain being this artifact is attached to, because you know who it is already. You're gonna get that glaring eye, and then all focus is going to leave, which will cause it to burst and literally blast these two back.
Oh, great. How far would
Oh, not again. Piece of shit. Oh.
He's gonna hit the wall because he was closer. You, on the other hand, are just gonna like kind of caddy this thing right here. You're not gonna break anything, but you're gonna be like what the fuck?
I think it's only fair I hit this wall this time. Do I get a free ice cream if I hit all 5, including the ceiling?
Yes.
you hit the floor and ceiling first?
Ah, true. Yeah. So I still have to hit the floor. Oh, I feel like I already hit the floor.
It's a good thing we are in a controlled environment, and I made sure to have space for myself here before I did this.
I've officially sustained more injury today here than on the mission, so you know what? I'm gonna count my blessings. I'm probably gonna go turn in. I'm gonna like say goodnight to a few people and go turn in.
That is the correct choice, yes. I do apologize.
It's okay. We're figuring things out. Just let me know if you need anything though, okay?
I will in the future.
Oh
Since
boy.
you were holding his hand for a while, you get the flash of these very cold, box-like eyes in your mind for like a moment.
Ooh. That was weird.
And they look predatory.
What's weird?
Got a flash of some eyes. Briefly. Like something was looking at me.
That's probably because of me. I did
Oh.
something earlier.
Is that your +1? Should we call them?
Not at the
I feel like that's insulting.
I understand where he was coming from, but no. Seems like they were doing something on their end. Too busy for us. Now then, I'm gonna see if I can look for Hunter. You two.
He's in Hurst's room with Firefly.
Then I'll wait.
And if you're looking for Firefly, that's where they are too.
Appreciate it. I don't even know what room they're in. Or like I don't know what room. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay.
Actually, I'd rather get something to eat.
You have a good night, Calypso. Woo.
I can't believe you held hands for science with someone else.
Hey.
Same day. No.
I can't believe you're cheating on Merrick.
I can't believe you're cheating on me.
You got projectiled into the wall without me?
I thought we had something special.
We do. You're my pretty bird boy.
I'm sweaty. Knees weak. There's a vitamin in my sweater already.
I'm gonna knock on the door really quick. They lied to me. They fucking lied to me. I'm gonna knock, 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 but no one's gonna fucking answer. Because no one's in there. Fuck it, I'll check my room. Oh fuck, am I room 3? I forget.
Get to Jaeger before he barks at
Oh.
you. Oh, hi.
Hey guys.
You're
able to come in if you want.
I was actually just getting ready to wrap up for the night. Look, I know that the group feels like they have a way of turning a good thing and making it a bad thing, but seriously, thank you guys for your work today. That actually was really, really good to hear. So if nobody else is going to tell you, then at least you'll get it from me. Really.
Thanks.
Scary, of course, but thank you.
It's in my job description to do shit without telling people.
Yeah, well, you know, if there's one thing I can say that Emily did get right is that people care and worry. So, you know, you're just going to live with that. Stinky. I even brought you tea. Did you even drink it?
I didn't even see it.
Oh, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I even remembered this time. I even remembered. I like tea. Okay, I like to get them some tea because they're net running. Ooh. Oh, what tea? Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
I don't know
Seriously.
if you should be doing that on the ship.
Kinky.
Well, Firefly, it's right below your bug, so do you care?
No.
Well, there you have it.
Man, whack one if you want. You think I really give a fuck?
This is weird.
Armor and Alu might care.
Yeah, but, you know, I do it in silence, like the G in lasagna.
Well, then I wouldn't hear you.
Yeah, but you're still closer, so, you know, there's...
That just makes it sound worse.
This is an awful conversation. Let's move on. Look. In fairness to some people like Emily, though, given both Hrist and your current import, if you will, I see where they're coming from with the fears. But I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. If there's anybody that I think is capable of handling the net running business, it's definitely you guys, as well as a few of the others out there like Alu and even Emily, despite them being new. So if there's anybody I could have trusted to have gotten it done, it would be you guys.
Good news, it didn't seem to spot us, so it didn't seem to force us into a fight. And
yeah,
double on that, if it did force us into a fight, I'll be honest, we could have just killed it then and there.
If I can ask, if I can ask really quick, what put Hrist in the chair? What happened?
She used a hack she has. I forget the name of it. She goes... something clockwork, but...
Doom something or other.
Doomsday clock?
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
But it has a chance of either doing tremendous damage to her or to the opponent. Given Alpha 3's power, it ended up doing both, damaging them and Hrist in the process.
I'm going to also ask one more question. Given what you've told us about it, net running wise, do you guys think you would have been able to have actually taken it down? Like, well and truly?
We definitely could have assisted you guys.
I didn't even pull out any of my aces.
I mean, let's put it this way. I had, like...
I think the only
3
stopping point...
data slots left, and even I was like, oh, I could do a hit on this thing.
The only stopping point was actually data slots. If our data slots weren't so low, we actually probably could have just taken it on in a fight and done some pretty heavy damage to it.
At least in the net side.
Yeah.
Given the surprises we've been getting, though, I'm kind of glad you guys didn't, for what it's worth.
I'm completely empty on data slots, so...
I only 2 left.
No. So by the time we... by the time we get there...
Fair enough.
By the time we actually have to do this for real, it should be a decent cakewalk unless it starts fighting back, and then if it starts fighting back, it might do some...
Well, Here's the
starts
thing,
fighting
it
back,
has
then we can do some other
unlimited
things.
data slots, so it's probably gonna get
Everything
back.
has everything from the fucking darknet seems to have unlimited data slots, and I'm wondering where they get their supply. That'd be
Yeah, no
fucking
kidding. I want
Hell.
some. Give me the hit, bro. I'll go to hell for that. Don't have a good time.
Straight down the shitter. Straight down the toilet.
Yeah.
Right in the
Bro,
bone
throw me the
zone.
ninth ring. I don't care. It looks like it have unlimited data slots.
Right in the bone zone.
Good.
Sable, to give
Mhm.
give context, if any of us got unlimited data slots, we would
It's
be
Jover.
we'd be classified as your equivalent of a mononuke as a person.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
goobers.
I'm the least volatile out of them all.
I do not
Honestly-
promise anything.
Look. I'm just happy you guys are okay. Sorry, hun, I can't speak on behalf of the whole group. I know that things seem to kind of sour there at the end. I was never upset with you guys. If anything, I was happy with what you guys were able to get. Of
Yeah,
course,
well, Alu
I
and
was
Emily were
worried.
being Alu and Emily, so I'm not surprised.
Do you mean
Calypso
Calypso?
is being Calypso.
Yes, I meant Calypso, not Alu. Alu's awesome.
And in defense of people like Zeke, we did lose Zach recently, and that's still pretty fresh. I am trying to keep my mind focused, though, on the good. We, for all intents and purposes, had an absolutely slam dunk of a day today where we killed one of the alphas, got a few friends, including one very important friend, and you guys got information which will be crucial for us going into tomorrow when we only have 2 days left, and one of them we're going to have to double up.
Which
If
means
you-
we could probably double up tomorrow, especially with those vests.
Well, here's where I was actually
Kinda wanna
going to
save the
mention
vests
something.
for your alpha.
Actually,
Yes.
that's a fair point.
I was going to say we should save the vest for Alpha, but the other thing is I don't fully know if we should double up tomorrow. And I'm going to say why. I say we take the information we have, burn the fuck out of that big lizard and get rid of it, and then if we have resources left over, if we're going to be doing the split again, we should have a couple of teams probe Alpha 4. Not go in, just take a sniff.
They confirmed that all hands are on deck tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay, then in that case, my I'm gonna go back to my point then. Those who are able to, I think, should do a probe into Alpha 4. I don't think we should fully commit unless the circumstances make it to where we fucking have to, but I really think that we should probe and get what info we can, and then, like what you guys just did tonight, drop the hammer on it last day.
What I'm thinking is, well, yeah, that is correct. What we could end up doing is then have a pseudo investigation team probe Alpha 4, try to find anything about it. Because all we know is that it's fucking fog.
Now, if I had to assume
we know one
anything,
thing. Alpha 2 went in there and split off into another thing.
he seemed to stand at the edge. I don't know what exactly the deal was, but it seemed like he didn't fully go in, but he was nearby the border of it.
He did something with the fog.
There was,
at least
Yeah.
that we
it
know
was
of.
he went inside he grabbed something from inside the lantern structure, and then split into two by ripping itself into 2 copies.
Now,
All right, noted.
of course, there is also the worry that we go to poke our noses in and, sorry fucker, you're in the bone zone now, and there's no getting out until you either die or win, so that's a concern, but I think honestly though, if we had to take any time to figure that out, well, I don't know, I'm torn, because on one hand, if we could figure it out at least the day before, then we could move forward.
Coming in again.
Welcome back.
The only
Pissed
fear
off
is
Emily, so that was fun.
You pissed
Good
off,
on it,
Emily?
really?
Good, goddamn.
I'm sorry, she makes me more and more mad the more I talk to her. Like, the only thing that we had going today was good teamwork on the mission.
Well, in any weather, we can talk more about the ideas tomorrow.
Inner
But
workings of everything.
Mm-hmm.
you
You have a Jaeger to get to.
Yeah.
And you have a bed to get to.
Yeah.
If
Yep.
you're gonna whack it.
No, dork.
This is what you
I
get
am
for being
gonna
my bunkmate.
I am gonna crash though.
Mm-hmm.
You two have a good night, okay?
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah. Right.
Anytime.
Oh.
Night. I think I'm gonna head to bed myself. How about you, Mormon?
Yeah, I'll head to bed soon, probably with all the
Mm.
on them.
Ollie was
honestly
texting me
just don't
earlier.
know. Honestly, just don't know what it's about up with Emily. Does she want to be a part of it? Is it the whole secret thing?
Yeah,
It's
well.
like, I don't know. It's like when Max. Employers knew I don't know what more you fucking want. It's like people could have died. It's like when Max. Grow the fuck up. This is our job. People die.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing for me is that she just wants to stick her nose in everything. Things that don't even involve her.
In fairness to Emily, the point she mentioned was given that you have the extenders for us to stay in the zone longer, and Hrist is the head of the information team. So, if something were to happen if something were to have happened to you guys, that's the point that she made. However, like Armorn said,
My point.
Yeah.
I think the best point I made, or at least argument, and I feel still is unanswered at the very least, is why we have fucking change then. Would you have brought more people for them to babysit? Well, you guys.
And besides, it was originally just an observation precursor. It wasn't like we were going in there to purposely like take down the man, like, you know.
Just gonna go
did
take
two
a peek.
attacks. Well,
Yeah.
you ran 2 programs and then dipped, right?
I ran observation. Hunter ran his, I think it's called Oz or something, and then Chris tried her Doomsday thingamajob, and it actually helped us. We weren't in any danger.
I don't know what most of those words mean, but I learned to run program from Olu, so.
We did good, is what I'm saying. For
I mean, I
doing
picked
it
up
on a
that.
whim.
I picked up on that. I knew enough about that. I just don't know what the word fuck Oz or Doomsday means.
Yeah, it's all Greek to me
Just
too.
words.
Guys, sleep tight, okay?
Night. I'm headed to bed too.
Yeah. At least, like, you look less like you're about to fall over dead, so that's